Yeah. Okay, there we go. Woo.
Hello,
Yeah.
everybody. How you doing?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello. I need to fix that.
We's a little behind.
Little
but
late
we's
is
here.
a little late.
On my way.
I mean, is pretty normal, right?
Yeah.
At least I'm not late today.
You're not.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Twitch. I didn't say you could go through and speak.
Okay, guys, check this out. It's cool. If you're like, oh man, what's the Discord? I'm not in the official level 0 Discord. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. Boom. You get the link.
Bam.
I know. We're living in the future now, boys.
Wow.
That's some
Fancy
pog stuff right
schmancy.
there. Fancy.
Mhm.
Oh
There
my
you
god,
go.
I'm not in charge. I don't
He's
have
about
to
to
manage
begin
everything this time
The
around.
fantastic adventures of
Oh my
D&D. Roll the intro.
Shut up and sit down.
I played
Okay.
Yeah, we're here. We're at the recap.
To being quiet through the intro.
Aw, we're missing one of our
Yeah.
players today. So if you hear one less voice,
Yeah.
that's the reason.
Yeah, all of us are here on time, but we're missing. We might be missing somebody in the long term.
Yeah, we'll
Someone
definitely have
had
to
a
workshop
life, you know.
that.
The
Yeah.
father figure of the group had a life.
Yeah.
Makes me sad.
So much responsibility only makes sense that they also have responsibilities in real life.
Now I get to kill his character.
No, don't you dare.
I'm
We'll
so looking
smite you.
forward
Chat
to
will
it.
probably smite you too.
Chat
Not
will
getting
smite
that
you.
lobster.
Ethan might smite you.
Yeah.
Ah, Ethan would be fine with it.
No, he would not.
No,
He'd be
I
so
can see
down.
I can
Okay
see
with
him
it,
being fine with
guys.
it because he's a nice dude, but I would smite
yeah.
you. I would smite
Oh,
you
yeah.
so hard, my
Oh
guy.
yeah.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah.
Ethan and I are tight, bro. He would be like, "Hey man, if you're going to kill my character, make it wonderful. Make it glorious."
Oh, no.
So, who knows? That's what I might do today.
No.
I won't put
No.
myself on him. You'll kill me first. before you
My
kill him,
voice
I'll
will
tell you
keep
that
going
right
an octave higher until you stop saying these things.
now. I can't
Look,
see your
man,
character.
you can't forever protect the sacred cow, okay?
Look,
Yeah,
I value
What?
Casey more than I do Apollo, alright? I will throw Apollo in front of whatever you throw at him.
All right, guys,
All right.
get in a line in front of Casey.
Yeah, we
We're
have
going to
close range.
Congo line this shit and we're gonna defend him, alright?
Yes. Yes.
See, the cool thing is I get to play him too.
You know what? This pit of lava seems really nice, guys. Just don't mind me.
Oh my god.
Don't mind me just step off to the side, right? Looks very
My sense
flammable.
of duty seems to be overwhelming me right now.
Oh no. Oh
My
no.
god is speaking to me to tell me to jump
Mona
into the
doesn't
pit.
believe in Jesus, but she's praying.
Hey, there's a D&D Jesus.
This is
What did I miss?
Lathander.
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 Okay.
Let's recap
So-
what happened.
Yeah, absolutely. Would anyone like to recap on their own?
I mean,
Da,
I
da,
can.
da,
Okay.
da, da.
I've written my notes.
I vote Kaylee.
I'm
I
happy.
vote,
I vote
actually,
Kylie.
I vote Kylie. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's all it was.
I agree with this statement.
Woo, scapegoat.
Still half asleep. Jesus.
Good way to wake up.
Mhm.
Oh my God, what
Wide awake.
happened?
That's all I did. What happened again?
Kylie, what happened to your sleep schedule? What are you doing?
Bro, I wake up at 8 p.m.
oh,
yeah,
no.
Oh my god.
Okay. Shit, I should have watched the YouTube.
Watch the YouTube VODs that are up now.
Yeah.
YouTube,
I got this VOD up before we actually began this stream,
those are
so
nifty.
I'm
If
getting
you don't-
better.
If you like hearing, if you don't mind hearing the sound of your own voice.
Anytime my character comes up, I just mute it.
If you want to,
Yeah.
I can give a rambly recap because I don't have anything written down, but I can certainly try.
Here's the thing, y'all. I have to come to terms with you guys. I've snaked my way out of doing the recap every single week, and I was just gonna see
Wait,
if I was gonna
really?
get out of it.
Wait, really?
Every single week, I have not done the recap ever since we started.
Wait, you've not done the
Yeah, you
recap?
just got
I've
yourself
not
under
done the
bus
recap.
now.
I've just been quiet, and everybody else
I mean,
decides.
if you're just gonna sell yourself out like that,
Yeah, then I mean,
Yeah,
No
go
one else
ahead.
wants to
Not
do
give
it. I
to
do
you, huh?
have my notes thing. We also
Do
had
it.
combat
Do it,
last
do it,
session,
do it,
so
do
it
it.
really doesn't. Hello,
Alright.
everybody. Welcome to first ever me recap. Here's Octave. I've somehow managed to get out of doing it every single week up until this point. So we we have a thing with our bunny boy Simon that we were going to do murder a cyclops and stuff like that was torturing and pillaging the people, the satyrs of town Faunel. And we got on the road. We got ambushed a little bit. but
No,
but
we
we absolutely
ambushed them.
impaled all of them. So we're good. I got a fucking frog, y'all. Also, we got a fear frog and we got a charm frog. Mona was canoodling with Whisper. So Whisper has Mona's head on right now, and Mona has Whisper's cloak on right now. And we went to the Cyclops cave and we fucking dunked on him. I sound such like a jerk right now, but it was very stressful. We did not completely dunk on them, but yeah, we just finished up having a fight Simon went down, but he's back up because he's a ball of fur that cannot be destroyed. That's where we ended about.
I commanded the Cyclops to go through and send his wolves away, which he only was able to do one of them because we killed the other two so fast.
Yeah.
And then that wolf was very confused as well as the Cyclops, as I attacked him for doing what I wanted. And then he tried to take his wolf away and we just absolutely slaughtered them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and we met Garthen again. If we want to talk about NPCs names, and we
you
met
did
Iskin.
not
And,
meet Garth
yeah.
when you met Itzkin.
He is Iskin, who's the son of Garth.
At the Yonder
Gimli,
Scout,
son of the Glowing
the
King.
inn set up in Fawnfell.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's where we last left off, as you
Yeah.
were just finishing combat, with Momo being a stout defender at the entrance of the cavern of the
Why
Oh my
you
Cyclops.
so many
gosh.
status effects on him? What did he do?
Well, he was ready. He had a grenade and a machine gun just in case.
He also has a half pound of the beef jerky I bought strapped to him.
Oh, yeah, you can free that if you really wanted it back.
And currently, the sun is just now setting, with the light coming probably away from the mountain. Yeah. So the light is actually just reaching the cave coming from the west side. You're actually facing right now. The cave is eastward into the mountain. You are on the west side, so you are actually right in this beautiful halo sunset with the slain Cyclops at your feet.
Well, we gonna get this thing's eyeball or what?
Let's loot him, boys.
Do
This-
they
th-
want the eyeball? Was that something?
We
you
were like, we need to bring back a trophy to proof that he's dead. And I kind of thought it was really punk that we're gonna get his eyeball.
About this eyeball. I mean, Simon's recovered, right? He's all Gucci now. He's not dying.
I healed him.
Oh yeah, Simon's just kind of like slowly standing up. He's like, "All right, oh my god, that was a banger, wasn't it?" Oh, and he seems still like in pain, but he's healed.
Are you alright, Simon? You sort of took a real huge beating there.
Well, I've taken worse, but I mean, we got the job done, and you saved my ass.
Hell yeah, we did. Do you believe how good we are as Hell's Bells now?
It was right impressive. I think you'll fit right in.
Oh, Paolo, thanks for that one time I was getting mauled by that giant wolf-like creature, and then you were like, stood in front of me and stuff like that. That was really rad. Thank you for not letting me die.
Well, no problem. I couldn't let any of you guys die. It's not necessarily something I enjoy.
I mean, I hope you don't enjoy it. That'd be really weird.
And Casey actually comes up to you and puts a hand on your shoulder and says, sorry, that's actually my job. My bad. Kind of
Look,
puts his hand on
Casey,
the back of his neck.
We can share that responsibility here.
Of not letting me die, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I mean, not letting our party members die is very important.
So, are we going to take the eyeball out of this thing?
Is that what you really
I want to take Yagi, do you want? I want to take the eyeball out of the Cyclops.
Who's good at that? Who can do that? Who's good
Does
at
anybody
that?
have any spoons that are really big?
Oh my god.
I think we let the very somewhat violent one do this. She might have some practice, you know?
Me?
Violent one? Are you referring to Mona or are you referring to yourself?
Honestly, it could be either. We're part of the chaos.
You want to
too,
do it
as
together?
I,
It
as
would be
I
a bonding
recall.
experience.
We could do this together. Yeah, we could do this
Yeah.
together. I think that would be a
Hell yeah.
fantastic thing.
Nothing says bonding like
Gouging out a Cyclops eye?
yeah. Helping out the Cyclops eye.
What, you've never ripped out an eye with your mate?
No, I don't believe I have. Don't believe I have.
Alright.
Go on for it. How fun.
All right. For those of you who are attempting to gather materials from the bodies of these creatures, if you're not looting but instead carving, then I'll need you to make survival checks.
Okay.
If you're being
Nice.
helped,
Okay.
make it with advantage.
Are we helping each other or are we making separate checks?
Okay. I
And
think we're
also,
helping
you'll
each
have to
other.
let me know what you're using to do this. How
my
are you
God.
taking out this eye?
I have a knife in
no.
my inventory, so we can
I
use...
have to. Yeah. I
Just a
have two
basic knife?
daggers.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a basic knife.
And you've
that I
got two daggers. It's roughly the same
I've got. Wait. I've got mage hand. I'm gonna pull it out.
I have another mage hand. We can do that.
So
Yeah.
the eye is a little bit too big for that. The eye is roughly the size of each of your torsos.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Heard that.
Huge, guys.
Mage hand won't really cover that.
Oh, what do I have?
What about 3 mage hands?
Nope.
I have a question.
Aw.
So what if I used my warlock spell slots here to summon 2 unseen servants, and we used our mage hands at the same time
Yes.
to go through and use that amount of force to pull out?
How much weight do the unseen servants pull? Do you know?
So they have a
They
strength
have
of 2,
50,
which
right?
on carrying capacity, I don't really know. Like, okay, so I would assume it's probably pushing, pulling, dragging, right?
Yeah,
Is what
sure.
we'd go off of. Okay, so they have a strength of 2. So that'd be 2 times. Well, for carrying capacity, that'd be 15. So 2 times 30 for push, drag, pull, because it's double your carrying capacity. So they got like 60 pounds each.
Wait, they have a carrying capacity of 15?
They have a carrying capacity of 30 because they have a strength
30?
of 2.
Well, we'll use that. Because they'd have
Okay.
to carry it.
Okay. Oh, they'd have
Pushing
to carry
and
it.
pulling means
that.
that they would be like rolling this eye down a hill.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use my warlock spell slots for that.
Okay, so you're going to do 2 unseen servants
Yes.
and 2 mage hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's
We're magically
30
lifting this eye
pounds,
up.
30
Yeah.
pounds, that's 60, then 10 pounds each, that's 80. I would say if you get one more mage hand, then it's doable.
Alright.
It's a big ass eye.
Do we have a third
I
mage
need
hand?
a little bit of
Yes,
help,
we do.
please.
Yeah, but... Alright.
Get out.
Could you
Alright,
help us
cool.
here?
So who's actually taking the eye out? Because you still need to cut it out.
Okay, survival check. Who's the best survival out of all of us?
All right. So I have pretty shit.
I have 4.
Mine's 4.
Also, how long does it take to cast Unseen Servant?
It's an action unless hold on. I'm not gonna use that from memory. Hold on. Let's see this. It takes an action to cast as a normal spell, but as a ritual it'll take 10 minutes.
Okay, are you casting it as a ritual or as an actual like
I'm
using it?
using since we're not fighting here, I'm gonna use my warlock spell slots.
Oh,
one
okay.
here. Yeah, I still have my warlocks. Holy crap! I didn't use crap this past thing. All right.
Yeah, nobody
Yeah.
used anything. They just murdered my entire encounter.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Right.
So I mainly used my second level spell slots. I used a normal first level spell slot. So I'm gonna use my warlock spell slots to conjure these 2 unseen servants.
Alrighty. Okay, so the 2 unseen servants come out. Who's cutting the thingy? Who needs to make
I
these
have-
survival checks?
I have 4 survival. 4
Does
health.
Does Whisper have good survival as well? If
Four.
she's helping us.
I'll help
+4
Whisper.
is good. +4 is really
If
good.
I don't fuck up the
Yeah.
check, she does great. I'm okay with that.
Okay.
All right, Whisper.
Yeah.
Cut this thing out as deftly as you can, like you're skinning an animal.
Oh God.
It's basically what you're doing. You're just gathering raw materials from a creature.
I'm giving myself guidance. I'm worried. She's gonna pat herself on the shoulder. Never mind.
All right, nice.
Oh.
D4, add guidance.
Oh yeah, nat 20 plus a d4.
All right.
26.
26. Yeah, absolutely. With Mona's help, Whisper, you are arm deep inside this Cyclops eye socket, and it is disgusting. But oddly enough, Mona, it looks like Whisper's done something similar before because she follows the contours of the eye
Oh my
socket
God.
and cuts just at the back. And then, with the help of unseen servants and mage hands, the eye is invisibly lifted out of the skull of the Cyclops, dripping with eye goop.
Nice.
All
So-
right.
Just gonna shake her arm to the side.
What's eye goop called again?
I have no idea. Mucus. I don't know.
No.
I
It's
slime.
mucus.
Oh, there's a word. There are specific words.
Got this.
I didn't know there was a specific word for eye goop.
I didn't. Your eye saliva.
Eye saliva?
Eyeliner?
No, there's like specific words for the liquids inside of an eye.
Inside of an eye.
H2O, but an eye.
I2O.
Two eye. These are terrible jokes.
So,
But I'm sure
Madison,
we'll
as a
figure it out
small
later.
Uh-huh.
as a small personal trophy, can I quickly cut off an ear?
Jesus.
Yeah, absolutely. Make another survival check.
It's called
Nice.
intraocular fluid, by the way.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Nice.
Mm.
The gel-like substance.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. 15. Yeah, you can cut off the eye. It's a little bit jagged around the edges, but the ear is off.
Nice. I'm right
a little
in my inventory.
gross.
Cyclops.
Seems like it
ear.
needed cleaning beforehand, and you kind of just like it's about the size of the entirety of your arm.
Oh wait, what? It's that big?
He's huge.
Dude, he's a humongous beast,
Oh,
a
shit.
humongous monstrosity.
Okay. Nice.
He's ginormous, dude.
Are we
Nice.
rolling this eye down the hill?
No.
Oh, you've got 2 unseen servants and 3 mage hands carrying it right now,
All right, I'm good with that.
floating in the air.
How much does a Cyclops ear weigh?
Probably a lot less than the eyeball. Probably only like 30 pounds.
30 pounds? Okay. Can I cut like the tip of it off?
If you want, you could just have the Cyclops earlobe.
Just want a nub?
Yes.
Sure,
It's
add
a
a
trophy.
5 pound, more like, yeah, I'd say 5 pound Cyclops earlobe.
Damn.
Earlobe, 5 pounds.
You
All right.
realize Luna is indeed. She never judges. She really doesn't. But she's giving you a bit of a look right now. That's
Look.
why you have this nub of a ear.
It is not every day that we get to take down such a giant creature that was doing harm to such a village. It's sort of like a memento. We're gonna have to give the eye away anyways.
It's not like you were gonna keep the eye.
I mean, I'm sure we can get to a thing where we can keep it. If we really try hard enough, I mean, it's just evidence that we killed it.
I mean, it's gonna. And you know what? Whatever you guys keep.
Should
She just starts. She like, are we all set? Are we good? Oh,
Should we search
there's
the
stuff
cave?
Inside. Yeah, inside the cave. Oh yeah.
Oh
Luna.
yeah.
As they were doing this, could I have been? Can I search the place?
Yeah. Search the entirety of the cave.
Yeah.
Right before you start like walking into the entrance, Luna,
Hmm.
you hear distant sound up, somewhere up the mountain. It's like unnerving, and it gets slowly louder. It
Please,
sounds
nobody
like
tell me this guy had a dad or something.
a massive steel blade being ripped apart in the sky.
I should not have used up my warlock spell slots.
Sound like it's coming towards us?
Yeah, it sounds like it's slowly getting
Guys,
closer.
wanna start rolling this eyeball down the hill?
Yeah.
Guys, I mean, I don't know if you guys heard that. It's my 22p, homie G's.
I would like to go. I would like to depart. I would just say on my behalf, I would like to go.
I still think we should search the cave. He might have.
This is exactly what happened last time. Oh my god, guys.
Yes, but what if the
Do you remember the
survivor's
cave?
still
Do
in
you
there?
remember the cave?
Well, calm down. We're just wasting time arguing. I do think it's worth looking around to see if there's anyone still alive. Or
And
maybe
as you're
if there's someone
talking,
dead. But let's step aside.
slowly that screeching is getting
Would you
louder.
like to leave?
We
I
need
think
to
we should at
Yeah,
least
we're
go
heading in.
investigate it.
Okay.
And Luna, now you can hear almost like a second sound, like a
Ooh.
very high whistle.
You know what?
I
No,
guess.
we should go.
Let's leave,
No,
please.
let's go.
Let's leave. Go.
Pushing
Let's leave.
towards.
Let's go. We're going. We're leaving.
Can we? Can I?
Are you leaving into the cave, or are you scattering into the woods?
I think
What?
into the cave would be better because if we go into the cave, then
This dead end.
we get. Yeah,
But
yeah.
if we went into the woods, we're an open target for anything that's in the skies or anything like that.
Y'all
Bunch of
got
trees.
6
Trees.
seconds to decide for each of your
Trees.
characters.
There's trees. Let's go into the trees.
One,
No cave. Dead end. Please,
two,
trees.
All right.
3,
Yeah, trees.
Trees.
Let's go into the
Trees.
And can we
5,
stealthily go into the trees too?
Stealthily.
6. Yes, everyone makes stealth checks as you're hiding in the trees.
Does my
Are we
Alright.
still pass without a trace?
because I mean that fight was
Mm.
fast. That fight was fast, according to.
It depends on if the concentration.
That fight would have been
Whisper,
less
did you
than a
take any
minute.
damage?
Nope.
Wait, she
Yeah,
cast
and it's-
Moonbeam, which is the concentration spell.
No, that's Luna cast that.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Luna did.
yeah.
Yeah. Luna had passed without a trace, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't have pass without a trace.
Yeah, sorry about that. So yeah, pass without a trace is gone. Each of you don't have it anymore.
Casey
Does
But-
still has the
anybody
blessing of the
have
trickster.
really shit dexterity?
Casey does
Casey's
have.
come here. I'm gonna give him
You-
blessing of the trickster again.
Yes. All right. Cool.
Do you guys
Great.
want?
I have to
really quick
use
pass
another
without a trace?
character
I'll have-
sheet. Gross.
Do you want it or do you not?
I feel like pass without a trace might be a good idea.
Okay, then in that
Might
case,
be.
I'm gonna. It's my last level 2 spell, but I'll do it.
All right. I'll just roll his natural 20s.
29.
Oh my gosh.
Pass
Yeah.
without a trace.
Casey got a nat 20,
Damn,
which is still only a 19.
you're good. You got a 14.
Oh my
We have to
gosh.
plus in there.
No!
It's still 18, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
14. I casted. No, let me. Sorry, my sheet is wonky. Where the fuck? Dun, dun, dun,
Let me
dun, dun.
close this page on eye anatomy.
I really love the expertises of a bard. Or no, not the expertises, but like the proficiencies.
Mm-hmm.
So we have a 25, a 29, a 14, a 29, an 18, and a 24.
Cool. Yeah. All right.
Wow.
So, as you're all hiding deftly, almost like a magical camouflage, a magical shimmer in the air surrounds each of you. And that slight whistle in the air gets louder and louder. And as you look up, a massive, Colosseum sized shadow descends down over each of you.
Oh.
And in the small clearing where the Cyclops' body is laid, lands a ginormous bird. 200-foot wingspan. It covers the entirety of the forest around you. It is so humongous. It grips the Cyclops, and with a terrible screech and 2 beats of its wings, lifts the beast in the air and quickly carries it up the mountain. Luna, as it flies away, you can see a few feathers are left behind, where the Cyclops laid. And it screeches off into the distance,
Holy shit!
seemingly not noticing you.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
What the fuck was that?
Simon is cowering in a corner. He's like, that right there was a rock! Holy shit!
Oh, what?
Holy shit!
Oh my god, there's fucking rocks here.
Can we go? I want to go back to civilization. I'm kind of terrified.
Oh, thank God.
Simon,
Okay.
what the fuck was that?
That was a fucking rock!
Rock?
A rook?
A rock!
That was
It's a
a
big
fucking
bad.
rock?
No, that wasn't
was a
no rock.
big
That was a fucking
bird.
boulder. What the fuck are you talking about?
Can I go and get these feathers?
Yeah, absolutely. There are 3 feathers. Each of them are the size of horses.
Oh my gosh.
Holy
You
shit.
can add 3 rock feathers to your inventory.
Nice.
And you can't really fit them in your backpack. You kind of just have to stow them on yourself.
Mm-hmm.
But as you're carrying them back, Simon says to you, Oi, wait a minute. Did you get some feathers? Are those actually real? Did that just happen?
Yeah, it did just happen. And we had we not moved out of that spot, I think we would have maybe been its next little snack. And it didn't seem very happy about the Cyclops situation.
I don't know. I think it seemed pretty happy stealing it away, maybe to eat. It's a pretty good meal, right?
Oh yeah.
I guess so. But it
And now that
seems
it's
very-
gone, we can search the cave.
Yeah.
What if it comes back?
Yeah, but
I
the
will
door-
stay
I
right-
doubt.
I'm gonna stay right here. Y'all, I'm gonna stay right here. You guys can go search stuff. I'm terrified.
I'm
I
gonna
think
say,
it'd be a little bit safer in the cave. I don't think the rock can make it in.
I mean, did
Yeah.
you see the 200-foot wingspan on that thing?
Y'all, just the head was like 10 feet.
Oh my god.
Gosh.
I've
rocks are
never seen anything like that, correct?
insane.
You've never seen anything like that.
Yeah. Well, if you guys are
This-
scared of seeing it again, I suggest that we go and hurry and kind of look around.
Yeah. So make a perception check, Luna.
Oh, okay. Perception.
As you're just kind of trying to tell if the coast is clear. So yeah, with a 21, kind of like listening up the mountain, you can still hear distant screeching. It doesn't seem to be coming your way, but it is still there.
Just to let you all know, I'd be very wary because I don't think it's gone.
It might circle back.
It might come back. Yes.
I would like to leave. I don't think Cyclopses really hold much of importance. Not like dragon. I'm not gonna say that. That doesn't exist.
He
They're
has
not
been
like
extorting the town, though.
he's
I
got
heard-
sheep. He's got food. He's got things that he eats. Do you look at him? He doesn't have any rings on. He doesn't have any gold things on.
I
I
don't-
I don't
not
really see
looking for
much.
gold,
That giant
especially-
bird just took him.
And when I was looking through Momo's eyes, did I see like the live sheep? Are they alive or were they like dead?
There did seem to be live sheep inside the cave.
And I'd be like, Mona, if you want, you can hide out for 2 seconds out here by yourself. You'll be fine. Or you can come inside in the cave where nothing can get you. Like, here's the thing. Imagine worst case scenario. It comes back and we're trying to head back. We have no cover. So maybe while we take a moment to see what's up in the cave and all that, then it'll give it time to maybe go away. It's broad daylight. It can see us very
It's
clearly.
actually setting. The sun is setting right now.
It's setting right now, so maybe when it gets darker, we'll have a better chance.
Well, yeah, that's true. That's true.
So we can do a quick scan, and I'll see if I can hear it still, and then we can decide if keep. Sound good to everyone?
Yeah.
I enjoy that decision. Can we see if we
Let's-
can find anything?
Yes, let's go inside. And can Can I? With the
All
help of
right.
my mates, I don't know if anyone's gonna help me look, see what's up.
I'll help
I
you. Look.
shall help.
So, for those of you searching inside for loot and various things, could you make investigation checks?
Do I get advantage if they're helping me? If it's like one person helping me, and then the other person
Yes.
go and check.
If you're going to head the investigation of the inside of the cave, then yes, and someone's going to help you.
Is this intelligence?
Investigation.
Where the frick is it? Does anyone have a higher int?
I have a 3
I-
in
I have a 4.
investigation.
I do
before?
not.
I have a 4.
Hey, you want to do it? I'll
Yeah.
help you.
Sure. I can guide myself again. Haha. Pop.
There you go.
That's the only thing I'm good for. All right. Investigation. 17.
Plus your guidance.
20.
A.
So 20 total. Wonderful. So sadly, the inside of this Cyclops cave isn't like the most intricate kind of thing. You don't find any like trap doors hiding secret loot. What you do find are various bodies, satyr and human. It looks like some of them have been mangled and severed in various ways, and it looks as though their destination was the cooking pot on the fire. Just pretty gnarly at this point. It stinks in here as well. There are 3 flawless sheep in the corner. The satyrs had roughly 60 gold between them on their
Holy
body.
Shit.
Nice.
Damn, they loaded.
Seems like they were some sort of mercenary group sent to try to eradicate the Cyclops, but failed.
Cool.
There are various barrels containing different food crops. One of the barrels, however, seems to be containing quite a fine wine.
Oh.
Ooh.
You don't recognize the name on it, but it seems quite expensive. It's got like gold lettering on the sides.
Oh wow.
Well,
That's about it that you find in the cave.
so we each get 12 gold, including Casey. So here you go. She'll pass that out.
Thank you.
And there's like a barrel of really nice looking wine, maybe?
It's definitely wine. You can smell it.
Yeah, it's wine. I'm gonna pull out like my water skin and dump it out.
It's like a sealed casket.
I'd have to open. Pull my knife out. Right.
Are you
Well-
actually going to open it and have a taste?
Yeah.
Sure, absolutely. You pop open the sealing on the barrel, and as you open it, it smells wonderful.
Oh
It
my
is
gosh.
unlike any wine you've ever smelled before. It has like hints of rose and almost like a champagne-y sparkle about it, but it doesn't have like a fizz.
Yep. I guess while we're here, drink some.
Sure. All right.
Is that wine?
You got that right.
Gonna take a big whiff. Holy shit, that's beautiful. And he's gonna hurriedly fill up his water canteen with it.
Yep. They're filling up water skins with wine. Who needs water?
If you've got wine this beautiful, you don't need to drink water for the rest of your life.
That's true.
It's not poisoned, right? I'm not drinking.
I hope not. Drinking it.
I hope not.
Well, if it is, Luna and I aren't currently drinking it, so.
No, if it is,
You can save us.
yeah, definitely. I'll just suck the poison out of you. Is exactly. And can I go over to these little sheep? Sheep?
The sheep. Yeah, they've got beautiful white fur on them, white whatever you call the stuff that are on sheep. It's fur.
Wool.
Wool. Thank you, God.
Taking sheeps are
Yeah. They've got beautiful, glorious, pearlescent white wool on them.
beautiful.
Can I don't have rope. Can I herd them?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. Are they troublesome or am I?
Not at all. They seem quite complacent.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll just be pulling it along.
Cool. Alrighty.
Should-
Luna, as you're herding the sheep,
Yeah.
Simon walks up to you, kind of hopping along, and says, "Oh, hey Luna, can I talk to you for a second about what you got from the rook?"
Oh, yeah, sure. And I'll just
I don't think you really understand what you've got there. Do you know how valuable those things are?
Oh, I don't. I just saw the feathers and I was intrigued. Them up.
Rocks don't just drop feathers willy-nilly. I'm actually quite surprised that it dropped it now, even though it was carrying, Cyclops. But this is, it's quite rare.
Do they only have monetary use or do
Oh
like
no,
trade?
they've got enchantment use.
Oh,
I've heard of some, pretty useful items being made by them.
what could you tell me?
Generally anything around flight.
Huh.
Seems like, if you could bring that to some enchanter, some sort of magical dealer, they might be able to do something for you. Or, if you know someone. Which, hey, I do. So, I could buy some of those off of you. If you're willing to sell.
And if I was to ask if you could perhaps connect me to magic creators?
Well, I'd have to sell you the information, wouldn't I?
We. she is minus one charisma, guys. She's thinking. She's like, what would Apollo do?
Go for it. This is your like subconscious. Go for it.
The subconscious from Mona says, "You can always just threaten him."
I
The
want
subconscious
to hold
is also
things
quiet.
in someone's head. Maybe a favor for a favor. We did help protect you and keep you alive. We did.
Yeah, and you're getting paid for it too.
That's true.
I don't think I owe you anything about that.
That's true. So there's no way you could tell me.
You're a bit low there, I couldn't hear you.
Oh, she's getting quieter. She's like, could you not maybe tell me?
Just tell you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've gotta hold my chips. Can't just give it to you.
Well, how much? How about that? How much are you looking for?
I reckon I'll pay you $50. $50. $50 for
Oh my
each feather.
god!
What the fuck is dollars?
What the fuck is that?
New world currency.
What about
Dollars.
how much are you holding for the person who could help me make something out of these?
I'll probably give you the information for about the same. About 50 gold.
About 50 gold.
You just got 12.
Sounds about right.
We've got the party loot as well.
How about
What
12
the
gold?
50 gold? Oh, Mona's in this conversation.
We're not there to help our orc.
Yeah, we're not there to help our -1 charisma half orc
Yeah.
waifu, alright?
Is 12 gold too low?
That's actually quite too low, yep.
Oh no.
I thought we were friends here, Simon. It was the
I-
suffocation that did it, didn't it?
Of course we're friends. But, I mean, even friends have to pay each other rightly,
Wait,
right?
can I notice? Do I like see like them talking or anything?
What are you're currently Doing
I'm
what
just
right
kind of
now?
hanging around Apollo and Whisper if she was like by herself.
Make a perception check then.
We're kind of absorbed with that really
I
rich
fucking
wine.
saved this guy and I was like 50 gold. What the fuck is
Yeah.
this?
Imagine
Perception.
negotiating over 15
Oh, I got a 9.
Yeah, sorry. They're all the way over by the sheep. You can tell that they're talking. You can't really tell what they're talking about.
Alright.
How about this? 50 gold. 50 gold for you're gonna. Could you take me to them?
I mean, I wouldn't mind. We're friends. I'll take you.
Okay. And how much do you think it would be to make an item? Because if I give you 50 gold, I'm not gonna have any left over to actually make the item.
I don't have the damnedest clue.
All right. Apollo,
What?
come here.
Why?
We're drinking, Luna. What
He's
you think?
drinking.
He's gonna walk over, curious as to why he's being screamed at.
Beckon.
Hello?
This little face right here. Imagine how much you'd be helping us as a party. You want to look at just pinch his cheeks. This is, you're friends, right? Oh, what?
Hello.
Maybe.
I'm sorry, what
maybe
did
not.
I
As you're
walk
pinching
in
his
on?
cheeks.
Wait, are you pinching Apollo's
Oh,
cheek?
I'm pinching Apollo's cheeks. No,
Oh,
no,
I thought you
no.
were
Oh,
pinching
what
his
are
No,
you-
no,
cheeks.
that make him dislike me more.
Why are you doing this?
Apollo, why don't you tell our friends over here how good of friends we are, enough to help each other without a monetary price on it.
Look, Simon, I'm going to be real with you. I understand your motives completely. I would charge for information for days, but we did nearly save your hide, and I know that while it's not a great thing to point that out, we're just looking for information on these creatures and in this world. And, you know, this could be an investment in a very good partnership between us.
Oh,
Make a persuasion check.
why don't you give him something to help him mull over the thoughts? Why not some of that wine of yours?
Oh yes, Simon,
Oh,
did you
this
see
is
that? Did
wine.
you see that barrel of wine? Oh my gosh, taste this. It's fantastic.
Aye.
You deserve a drink after being
All right.
tossed around.
So you give him a drink of the wine. Also, anyone who's drinking the wine, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh fucking, are you kidding me?
I have to decide right now, is Mona drinking wine? Oh
It's
no.
up to you.
Where
Are you fucking serious?
Oh
Okay.
Oh
So
my-
you are. If you've had a glass, just a
I've had a
single
canteen
glass of
that I
this-
haven't even fully drank yet, my guy.
Is that about equal to a glass?
I mean, these canteens,
you've
how much do
had-
they hold?
More than a glass.
Fucking hell, but I'm still
Usually has
offering
about
it to
3
this
cups.
guy because I only had
Think of
just
like
enough time.
maybe 2 standard water bottles. I don't know,
Yeah,
maybe a
that's a lot.
liter. Probably about a liter.
But would I be outright drunk right now talking to this man?
It's not that it's your weakness. It's that the wine that you're drinking is wonderful and potent.
Oh fuck. All right.
How am I doing?
It's
I've-
that home.
With the 22 con, you should be all right.
Yeah, I mean she's drinking a good bit, but I got a 22 con, so
Simon, just have a
Yeah,
sip
you'll be
first. It's
making any
fantastic.
persuasion checks with disadvantage.
Fucking hell. Okay.
But
Well-
if you're giving him a glass, he's also making them with disadvantage.
yeah.
Yeah. All right. Nice.
So it'd be so much easier if this guy was Charlie. We'd just be like, yeah, Mona would give you a handshake.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
She'll step on you for free.
All right. So.
On you.
Oh damn.
Just
Wow.
try this, man. It's so fantastic. All right, now
Ready?
listen here, man. Look, this could be he puts his arm around him. This could be the beginning of a fantastic partnership. You've got to believe in us. We're gonna do fantastic, man.
This wine is quite good. Fine. You know what? I'll show you. I'll show you the place.
Thanks, my dude. We couldn't have done this without you. You were a valuable asset to this team.
On one condition.
Yes.
Let me use it if we party up.
Oh yes.
If we ever go on another mission, I want to use whatever item y'all make.
Fine. You get to play with it.
That
so it's not
seems
fair.
fair.
But if you fly away, with
I
the
will
item-
fly away, I promise.
Okay. Didn't have to
You
make
got
any-
my Simon Nebuchadnezzar word.
Internally, she's like, God, fuck, he's so cute. So adorable, damn it.
Is Apollo like plastered?
He's
He's
at this comment. He's gonna like salute the
Plastered,
bunny
but he's
here.
Definitely
You have
influenced.
You have the Apollo words of guarantee.
We're just gonna
Simon.
walk
Yeah,
up
I've got to
and
roll
fine.
his Constitution saving throw real quick.
Apollo.
Simon's fine, by the way.
Apollo,
Simon's
alright.
fine.
Listen, buddy, I drink way more than you. I thought you'd have more to do than this. I thought you were in the Girls Guild.
You didn't see me when you turned around. So I sort of just went at the barrel.
That's what I've been doing for 10 minutes, Apollo.
Just sort of went at the barrel. Oh.
What the fuck?
She just
Do you
takes
have-
down the barrel.
Do you have demonic? Do you have demonic?
Yes.
Constitution.
Look at my horns. Look at the tail.
And you're like a hat. You're of Elvin. We're the same race, Apollo. You should have more constitution than this.
He's gonna clap. Whisper on the back. Man, that's you're really good. We should go drinking sometimes. You're really good at this.
I would love to. Later.
Fuck yeah. He's gonna do a little fist bump.
You do it.
Luna's just gonna suddenly hug Apollo. Under hug. It's a sudden hug.
He's gonna hug back. This was a very nice hug.
She like,
Oh,
Oh.
and when she pulls away,
fucking hugs.
there's a rope tied to his waist.
What the fuck is this?
It's just to make sure you don't fall over, or hurt yourself, or get taken away by a bird.
That's very
Fucking
thoughtful.
hate leashes.
You're like, well, look, you can make friends. And she gestured over to the sheep, that she's also having on a rope.
I'm
Look at you
going
blankly,
to
Apollo.
I'm going to reiterate. I fucking hate leashes.
One of the sheeps looks at you like, I know, right, man?
I know, right? It's just not great, isn't it, Mr. Sheep?
Meh.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be like, it won't be. I'll take the.
You cutting out your solo?
Oh damn! Is this better? I literally
Much
moved my mic right in front of my mouth. She's just gonna pet Apollo's head.
Oh.
Thank you.
See, he forgot about it already.
Apollo, do you want me to fill your water skin up before we leave? Your canteen?
Yes, please.
She'll go fill the canteens again.
Oh my god.
Right.
I gotta say, I thought I would be the first one on a leash, but turns out it's just
Right?
Apollo. I'm mad.
The prophecy is getting fulfilled. We're halfway there, guys.
We're halfway there.
Whoa!
All right. So now you guys have looted, gathered up the sheep, learned that you have some valuable artifacts. What are you gonna do? Got some wine.
Yeah,
We
I'm
gonna
gonna
leave
go ahead and throw an ear out and see how if our bird friend is still hanging about.
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh, please don't fuck me over now. Let's see. Perception. Wow, 21 again.
Wow, there you go.
So as you're standing at the mouth of the cave and listening out for the bird, you don't hear the same screeching in the sky. What you do hear is like, it's because you are so perceptive. It's because you have such good sense of the natural world around you, is that the animals that had scattered in this forest to leave way for the rock are back within the vicinity. And every once in a while, from somewhere thousands of feet above you, you could hear tiny little squawks.
Oh.
Rah! Ah! Rah! Ah!
I'm gonna look back at my party and be like, I think that Cyclops. I think he's being put to better use now.
What do you
It's
mean?
He's
very-
getting back to the earth.
Yeah. You can.
He's bird feed now.
I think that was a Mama Rock.
Mama Rock.
Mama. But I think we're in the clear. I don't think if I definitely, just in case, I'm not very familiar with these rocks, so just stay close, and we can go and head back and deliver these goods, including the eyeball. And
All right.
are we all set?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got my wine. I'm ready to go.
All right. Polo, this means don't just go and start screaming or playing your little instruments or anything like
This screaming is my specialty at animals, okay?
that. All
Look,
right,
I will scream when the occasion calls for it.
all right. I'm good to hear. She'd look at Casey. Make sure if he opens his mouth and it looks like it's too much is gonna come out, just slap your hand right over his mouth. You're a big man. You can handle it.
Wow. Wisp,
And
God, I hope I'm not like this drunk.
Well, I'm happy to confirm that it seems like I am not. I'm a sharp attack. I can see all the colors.
Fucking infernal constitution.
You're a drow. You're doing us shame right now. I can't believe it.
Listen, okay. Fuck you. You didn't have wine. Okay? Leave me be.
As long as you don't scream, I'm not gonna say anything, Apollo.
I'll give it to him. It was very strong.
Fair trade.
Oh boy.
No, jeez.
Apollo, you're on a leash.
Hey, fuck off. I hate the leashes.
It's a good look on you. Not getting out of trouble.
Excuse, I'm going to. Excuse me, what?
Apollo, if you weren't being such a you're being so such a degenerate, I would have helped you go. But right now, you're just this is drunk Apollo. I've never witnessed this before. I don't know how to feel.
He's all right.
You see, normally I can have more than this. I probably didn't eat nothing but beef jerky, so that might not be great.
Yeah.
I've been sort of snacking on it a little bits at a time, and it might, have an effect on the fact that I haven't eaten anything other than beef jerky for days.
Oh, speaking of beef jerky, and she's gonna hand him some beef jerky. You can have that back.
Hey!
Got a few hairs you can pick out of it, but you'll be fine.
Oh, thank you. I'm just glad the Cyclops didn't take my fucking jerky.
No, she's gonna start walking out and pulling Apollo and the sheeps along. And Momo's just trotting right beside Apollo, like looking up at him. Just...
All right. So y'all are headed back to the village?
Oh, yeah.
Cool, cool. Iskin, of course, is nowhere to be found. Seems like he straight up booked it the second you guys looked like you were going to go into the cave.
Makes
There's
sense.
not really a path. Also, it's dark. So, someone's going to have to find their way back to the village.
Oh boy. Do we have or anything?
Not of this area.
Okay, let's see. Simon,
Yeah.
you got a map?
I mean, not really.
Oh,
Maps are kind of hard to find.
right.
Do you mean that you went on this expedition and you're a seasoned adventurer? You should be able to find your way back, right? In the dark?
I mean, I'll find it eventually.
Ew,
All
I
right,
think-
guys. I think we're doomed. I think
No,
it's
I don't mind camping. It's not so bad. Do you
Nah.
mind camping?
I don't know about camping.
I'd
when
love
there's been a
to
giant
camp.
bird, Apollo. No. I don't know about camping.
civilization is only a trek away. I think it'd be beneficial if we get back to an inn so I could sleep on a bed.
A
That's
nice
Oh,
kind
you
of
happy
nice.
can't
bird, Apollo.
handle just a few bugs, or maybe a little bit of dirt.
And a giant bird.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
think he's
doubt
right
it'll hurt
about
us.
the bugs. I could sleep on dirt. Hell, I could even
Well-
say dirt is more comfortable than an average bed. But, you know, giant.
Simon,
bird.
I don't want
I mean,
I
you
don't wanna
got to
get
you
eaten
got to
alive,
think.
Simon.
To his knowledge, we're just small ants. In his perception, we're not a good meal. That Cyclops, now that was a good meal, but to us, we're basically ants, and he's not gonna mess with ants as long as we don't provoke him and we take measures to be difficult to prey.
Luna, could you make a nature check?
Heck, yeah. This is not going to be good now that I sound so enthusiastic.
Oh no.
13.
13? That's
Yeah.
okay. You have encountered birds of prey before. From what you know, from what you remember from back home, of the birds of prey that you had kind of dealt with and seen hunt, if there's an eagle's not gonna snatch up a cockroach.
Oh, Apollo was right. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
She thought. She's like, Apollo isn't completely wrong. But I'm still a little worried. This isn't land I'm familiar with. I don't know what else could be living here. Is my main concern. But
So, are we
if I can't-
camping?
I think. How far was it from the walk from? Can I remember not the length?
It was about a 2-hour walk, and it's probably maybe like 7:30 p.m. now.
Can I
It's not
find?
bad.
Can we just
You can
get
make it.
Can we try and make it? It's so close.
Can I do a survival check, maybe? and
Yeah,
try to see-
absolutely. To try to make it there,
Yeah, to find maybe the path. that we
track
can
your way
follow.
back.
Yeah.
Somebody help. Can I help her?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can I look?
Oh
look
God, I don't want your
around
help.
and
Run. Go with the dirt and tell me
Sure.
which way to go.
So it would be at
Oh my
advantage.
God.
No, I'm gonna. It's gonna be fine. Just make it with advantage. So a 19.
Yay!
Whew. Whew.
Woo!
Alrighty.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah,
close
I know,
one.
right?
That was very close.
So, given that you generally are fine with tracking and you spend a lot of time in forests, you can kind of retrace back your boots and your footsteps, and you make it back to the village safely. It's around 9 p.m. now as you turn the corner around the cliffside, and it's kind of beautiful how the ocean is crashing. The waves of the ocean are crashing maybe 50, 60 feet below you, but suspended on a sheer cliff face is an entire village with lights burning and taverns being merry. People are still walking about. It's only around 9. What do you do? Also, you have 3 sheep and a giant eyeball floating.
Hell yeah!
Wait, how long does
Yeah.
the unseen servant last?
Wait, hold on. Are my unseen servants still okay? So they're under my control. Are they just
how
like a
long do
little
they
wobbly
last?
or something? They last about an hour.
An hour? Yeah, they would have stopped.
Oh,
They would have
God.
gone away in about
have
an hour
gone
into
through
the
and,
journey.
like, ritual cast them periodically to go through and have like a rotation?
Sure. So the eyeball's still floating then.
Nice. Would my
Alright, cool.
would my intoxication have worn off throughout this journey?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, sweet. Thank goodness. Oh, sorry. While it's fun as hell to roleplay that, I really don't like being the dumb one in the group right now. Oh my gosh.
Wait, who picked up the mantle when you're not drunk? Hmm? What are you saying?
Well, I don't know. I just don't like that aesthetic, or like 24/7 aesthetic, you know?
I'm not dumb drunk aesthetic, man.
Hey, look, Apollo did say something moderately smart. It's okay.
Casey
Well-
kind of pipes up and says, "All right, I think we should get this over with. I don't want to carry around a giant eyeball with us. Kind of attracts a lot of attention, right?"
Oh, but it's so punk.
Just it's so punk.
Yeah.
I guess it's kind of cool.
Not gonna lie,
awesome,
carrying a
isn't it?
giant eyeball sort of shows Hell's Bells shouldn't be messed with.
Finally, some respect. All right.
Honestly, if I just saw a floating eyeball, I think I'd be questioning more than. It's an interesting look, is all I'll say. That's
It's
the
a
Minotaur.
pretty
giant
badass
creature
look, if
thing.
you ask me.
Mhm.
Well, let's go do some delivering, and then we can rest up after that. How about that?
Are we gonna go to Iskin's house? I don't know if we know where Iskin's house is.
So you know, Iskin worked the inn.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
Ah,
Everyone cool with heading there?
I'm fine with that.
Sure thing. He's gonna use the dagger throughout the past journey. He would have used the dagger to cut the leash as he became increasingly more coherent.
All right,
leashes.
so you head into the Yonder Scallop Inn, and it is a little bit rickety as you walk inside, but it's actually empty, other than a small satyr boy, who, as you enter, he quickly stands up, looks at the party, kind of feverishly, kind of scared, almost startled,
Oh,
Ooh.
walks on up to you and says, "Quick, Iskin told me to lead you to the chieftain's chamber.
oh.
Follow me, please."
Oh,
Is
are we
everything
in trouble? Are we
If you
in
remember
trouble?
correctly, the chieftain was the old satyr Garthen.
Oh.
Ah.
So he actually leads you out of the Yonder Scallop Inn into what seems to be a cave on the cliffside, down a really long spiral staircase, and at the bottom it starts to get cold and wet, and you can feel the spray of the ocean every once in a while, kind of being blown up at you from the bottom of the tunnel. And he leads you into a side chamber, and there, dimly lit, surrounded by a dozen or so other satyrs, is Garthen laying on a bed of soft pillows, blankets. He's sweating. He's pale. And Iskin's on the side. Do you still have the giant eyeball?
Oh my god.
We probably.
Yeah, we've got a
would
floating
it be okay
giant
to leave it
eyeball.
upstairs?
Yeah, it was probably okay to leave it in the inn.
Yeah. I feel like a floating giant one would sort of be real weird.
Yeah, it was tiring.
Also, does the journey count as a short rest? Does that mean my warlock spell slots
Nope.
are back?
Nope.
No? Okay.
Nope.
Alright.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Rip.
Alrighty. So, as you enter the dimly lit room, Iskin kind of beckons towards you. And who would like to be the one to kind of represent the group here?
I know it would have been Casey who would have walked up if he was here. Because he would have been the first one to fall right next to him.
Well, I'm not gonna allow that anymore, because he's not here. Sucks to suck, Ethan.
Oh my god!
Ah!
Oh.
Would have been so
Like,
good.
this towel's got your name on it.
Because we know
Balls.
out of everyone, I think
I love Ethan.
that he would have been like, I mean, he cared about that old man, Sadir.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, he did, but he's not here.
stop it! I'm trying to have a moment. I'm trying to be sad.
Not allowed. Someone else.
Apollo can walk
I
up.
guess-
I
'cause
want to
he's
look. I want to
very
look to
out.
Apollo, but I mean, he was just like so plastered. I don't know.
I'm
That
not-
was hours ago. All right, he's fine now. He walks up to this old man. Wait, hold on. So you said that like he's on like a bed of like blankets and pillows.
Yeah,
and
he's
stuff.
on a bed filled with blankets and flowers and pillows, and it looks like there's a doll.
Okay.
It seems like it's his deathbed.
He's gonna
Chat,
drag Casey.
He's not
with
drunk
him.
anymore.
I'm not drunk anymore. All right.
That's why Apollo doesn't
Takes
seem
3
like
shots
a
and the
sensitive
walks
type.
up.
Damn, I'm gonna need this.
I'm gonna follow behind just in case Apollo says something that out of line.
I'm
'Cause
gonna
Luna was
drag
gonna walk up
Casey.
first, but he jumped.
Okay, you drag Casey up with you.
Casey and
And,
Luna, because they're the adults in this scenario that are more mature
Sure.
for
Sure,
very
sure.
morose things.
Yeah, all right. So you, Casey, and Luna walk up to Iskin, and Iskin kind of beckons you close to the bedside of Garthen, and Iskin says to you, he's been asking for you lot, actually. After we told him that you got here to fight the Cyclops. He said that he's seen some things, and he needs to entrust you with something.
Mm.
Garthen? Chief? They're here. And the crusty eyelids of Garthen, still as emaciated, but more pale as last you'd seen him, crack open. And he kind of whispers, and you kind of have to really lean down to hear him. Apollo, as you're leaning down, a swift but almost skeletal hand grips the collar of your shirt and pulls you in closer, and he whispers only into your ear and says, I've seen you. I've been given visions of you. You will free us. You are the only ones who can do it. Please. Free us. And he, with his other skeletal hand, measly grasped in it, he hands you what seems to be a key. But it's this oddly shaped pearl. It looks like a pearl, but it's in a rod. It has the texture, the smooth texture and the sheen of a pearl. But it's this octagonal rod, about 4 inches long and maybe half an inch wide. And he says, light the old fire. Let the scaled ones free. They will lead you to win this war. Free us, chosen ones. And his hand slacks, and his eyes go dull, and his family begins to cry.
No.
In your hand, there is that pearlescent key.
Okay.
What do you do?
Apollo takes a few seconds to sort of process what just happened. Is Garthen's eyes closed? Or are they open still?
They're open, but within a few seconds, Iskin and his brother, one second. Fuck, his brother. Fuck. The other one, Jarvis. Yes, Iskin and Jarvis. Jarvis actually is the older one. He takes his hand and closes the eyelids of Garth.
Or Apollo leans back up. He whispers back, "Bill, old friend." And he stands back up with Luna and Casey at his side and motions them for us to sort of like back off so we can talk to the party here.
Iskin actually grabs you by the shoulder before you leave Garthen's bedside and says, "Wait, what did he say? What did he tell you?"
He told us to light the old fire.
I don't know what the hell that could mean. Is there anything else?
Key of some sort.
Key. Do you show it to him?
Yes.
That's the priestess's old relic. It's a long story. We used to have a deity here. A young girl with pearlescent skin. It's almost like in a stasis inside of amber. She was stolen from us a few years ago by the Wanti. This is all we have left of her.
Wanti.
Yeah. If he
Do you
said to
know-
light an old fire, I guess it's somehow related to that.
You know where her last whereabouts were?
With the Wanti, they took her. We don't know where. Probably to some ancient temple or something. Hell if I know.
We'll look for you.
They haven't stopped worshipping, but it's kind of hard to do so whenever your deity is literally stolen away from you.
Do you mind if we discuss our old friend here with the rest of our group in private?
I don't mind at all. If you head on back to the inn, I'll be there in a minute. I assume that y'all succeeded because we made it back all in one piece.
We have an eyeball in your store.
Then I'll have gold for you. Just give me a few minutes.
No, I completely understand.
Thank you. Also, thank you.
It was our pleasure.
And he lets you go.
Gonna walk back to the party.
I'll be right back. Give me like 2 seconds. I gotta close my windows. It is storming hard.
Ah, yes.
Wolf, am I right, guys?
Mona was like,
Big old F in the chat for that
what
one.
the heck? What
So
is
glad,
happening?
so glad I still wasn't intoxicated for that entire thing. That would have gone a much
back.
different turn.
Alright.
Fuck, the fuck is happening?
Hey.
What is happening?
Guys, there's a few things that just occurred that I would like to discuss with you. So, he whispered into my ear that he's had visions. He saw us. He said we were this sort of chosen group, that we were the only ones that could free these Satyr people. He also handed me this, and he'll show the pearl-like key, the octagonal pearl key.
Yeah, it looks like a pearlescent octagonal rod. And it's got like a necklace hole at the top of it.
see. He said something weird. Said to light this old fire and let the scaled ones free.
What the fuck?
He I talked with Iskin. He was talking about how the priestess, this sort of deity of theirs, it was stolen by the Yuan Ti. I feel like this could be tied.
Old fire scaled ones. You want to your snakes. First of all, I don't know if I'm okay with being this. And does anybody having a crisis over being a chosen one? I should not have this responsibility of being a chosen one. I mean, I'm like chosen one of my family, so I have that already. This is kind of freaking me out. Is anybody else kind of freaked out by this?
I'm not a fan of the chosen one title.
I'm no
Don't
fan
like
of
being held
work being
responsible.
thrust on from out of nowhere, but
This is terrified. I'm terrified of what the fuck is happening. I just died, and now I'm a chosen one in a vision. What? What?
Calm down,
That is so-
Mona.
Okay.
Deep breaths, my dear. Deep breaths. We're all in it together. You're not alone. Did he say anything else, or was he just saying chosen one for what? What are we
said
to do with this key?
that we were the only ones that could free them, that could save them from I'm not entirely sure from what, but I don't know. I'm not sure what to think of this.
Save who? Them is very vague.
I mean, he is the chieftain of a bunch of satyrs.
Oh. Do you think he's only referring to this village, or it goes beyond that, you know? All things considering, we have potential of war going on somewhere already. I don't know how that's going. But
I would vote that we head to Yuan Ti country. I really think we might find some answers there.
before that, we should probably dig around more and see what we can find out about this priestess.
Wanty or Scary Man? They're hella powerful. I don't, y'all. I'm
think
just
we're
tiny
quite in
warlock.
a
I
position
don't know
to-
if I'm really fit for this situation at all. I'm not really a good chosen one.
Guys,
Maybe he messed up with me and he chose somebody else.
I'm right there
I
with
don't
you.
think I'm equipped for this situation at all.
I don't think I'd be a suited chosen one either.
Well, guess what? We're all the chosen ones. Plural. We're in it together. Whether you like
Plural.
it.
Ones.
Oh, no.
We're the four ones.
This
We're the
is,
four
guys,
one.
guys, even though individually we may not feel up to this task, but I really think together we've done quite a bit. We took down a hulking giant, along with his 3 beastly pets, all trying to kill us. We did it with ease. I really think that we can help these people.
Okay, but like, the Cyclops thing was like a thing that other conventions could also do if they chose to take the contract. I'm still not very comforted by the fact that somebody has visions of me. I thought I was the only one that had visions of things. And I hope he likes disappointment because I don't know if I'm gonna deliver.
Oh, you're not running off on us, are you?
This is certainly very scary to me right now.
Look, as long as
She-
we stay in this together.
Luna's gonna set her hand on the back of Mona. And just, there's like a firm, kind of reassuring, like, hold she has there, and she's... Nothing's going to happen to you, Mona. I know things are scary, but...
Oh, I
Things
just, I was never supposed to do anything grand in my life. I was just supposed to come here. I didn't think I was gonna be any chosen one of any deity that nobody wanted me to help them. Look at me. I mean, I'm not really the most, best of heroic of people. I didn't think this big of a responsibility would be, put upon me. This is kind of hard to process.
Well, maybe whoever, Listen, if you feel like you're not worth this situation. We also have Apollo, who's the chosen one too. So don't feel too bad.
Yeah, you've got.
mean,
I am the furthest
He
from
like
what your
actually
thoughts of
laughs
a
at that.
divine. I'm the furthest of what a divine chosen one should probably be, but
The standard isn't high here for chosen one, okay? I love you.
I will not comment on that that particular statement at this time. But yes, in a general sense, she is correct.
In a traditional sense, none of us fit to that fairy tale description of what a hero or a quotation marks chosen one is. So I'm sure we'll be fine. I think we just need to. We just got done walking for hours, and after a fight, I think we should all perhaps get some rest, and then mull over this together a little more. Because at the moment, I'm tired, and I'm sure I'm not the only one, and we were just smacked with this piece of information.
Oh.
Well, I suppose going to sleep might be a good idea then.
Yeah?
It's late. It's a weird
Well-
day. We just murdered a giant, literal giant, Cyclops. And now we're told we're the chosen ones. So,
Oh, wolf.
yeah, just let all that sink in right quick.
Honestly, it's not the first time we've been thrust into something. We literally nearly started a big giant war between nations. So
Oh, well, yeah, but in the grand scheme of things, we weren't the chosen ones at that. We were just saving some very important figures, mind you, but that isn't the same thing as lighting some fire, being the chosen ones.
well, I mean, to save some very important individuals yet again.
That's true.
I'm
Yeah.
just my brain is struggling to equate the fact that we just came from being adventurers with nothing to lose to being a chosen one, the fate of an army on our shoulders.
Mom would be so proud.
Apollo's gonna walk over to Mona and pat. Does she have the hat?
I've got the
I
hat.
still,
now.
Okay,
yeah, I still.
so he's just gonna pat her on the top of the head. Look, we were doing fine. You were doing fantastic, even when we didn't know that we were some sort of chosen individuals, and yet we still saved some pretty important people. I think we can do it again, this time with a bit more confidence that we got the gods on our side.
Oh, Apollo.
Yeah, well, let's
You're
just pretend
so-
we don't know.
You're so sure. I don't know if I could do that.
Well, if you don't feel sure, how about you fake it? You know, love a lot of people when they're not sure or upset. Sometimes they'll fake it, and then who knows? They usually turn out happier, turn out a little better. If you keep feeling so negative about it, I think it'll only drag you further down until you're suffocating by these feelings. So
Cool. Okay. I want to go to bed.
yeah,
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
go
gonna
to
go
bed.
give Donna a hug. Just a real good hug.
Hey, Wisp.
Yeah.
You still have more of that wine, right?
oh god.
She's like very out of her element right now. She's not even this for right now. She's like, can I have some?
Of course you can. Do you want to share a room again tonight? Do you need company?
That'd be very nice.
Oh.
Did we
Did
say
Apollo
this
show
as
off
we're
the
walking
key?
back?
Did you show off the key when
Yeah,
you were
yeah, I
talking about
did.
it?
Yeah.
Luna's gonna turn to him and be like, I don't know the importance of that key, but you better keep it safe.
I will. Don't worry. I'm
Alright.
not the idiot I make myself out to be on a normal basis.
Idiot or not, it's important. So, I wasn't necessarily calling you a fool. But... just start walking in. She
Wait,
seemed a
hold
little
on.
stressed. Oh,
Hold on. He had heard this comment about wine, and so Casey, I'm assuming, is nearby. He pulls Casey over. Oi, you guys never got to try this. And he pulls out the canteen. If you want, you can take some sips. It's really good wine.
You saw what it did to Apollo. Be careful.
I'm sorry. I'm not gonna. I don't feel like drinking after that.
That's
I've
understandable.
Yeah, it's not that for me. It's just never drank, so I'm not sure how my body would react to that. To be honest with you, but I do
That's
appreciate the
understandable.
gesture.
No worries.
Kind of just did watching an old man die. I'm gonna hold off for a little bit.
Alright.
That's true.
How long does it take us to get back into the inn? Or are we back in?
Probably only like 5 minutes travel. And as you're kind of talking together, like Simon's like, I mean, it's more for me. Hey, thanks, son.
I let Simon have some more sips, not to completely drain it.
All right.
I'm gonna emphasize the fact that I want to keep at least some of this.
Let's see. Roll him a nice constitution, and he's drunk.
Alright.
Do us girls need to roll it because we're drinking some too?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm definitely
If you drink
drinking
a
it.
glass or more,
Mm-hmm.
Constitution's saving throw.
Where's
So
my-
Probably
Mona
only
and
has
Whisper.
one more
Wait.
night left.
Oh.
Mine?
Mona and
Yep.
Whisper. Oh, yeah.
No.
Damn. All right.
Oh.
Mona's
This was
fine.
the first time I pushed it.
Damn.
Okay.
The first time
So,
you
yeah.
pushed your like system, and now it's weak, but you still like go through and make
Although
it
I
suffocate
think
with
Mona
alcohol.
does want to. Mona definitely wants to get drunk if she's just like in the safety of her own room.
Protected by the drunk teacher.
Yeah, she would definitely like just want to let go a little bit.
Are you guys drinking like on the way, or like did you go into your
They
rooms?
got to the inn, I assume.
Yeah, it's for the room.
I
It's only
thought
Yeah.
I thought this whole conversation had occurred while we were walking back to the inn,
That's
because
what I
that
was
makes
Yeah.
more sense than at the deathbed of this man.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're not gonna drink though till we get to the rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Okay,
what I was
yeah.
assuming, that you were drinking once you got to the inn.
Mhm.
You hadn't actually bought rooms yet, so you're kind of drinking out in the open,
Heard
Like-
that.
in the inn, in the lobby.
Am I gonna
Uh,
attempt to get a good deal from this inn man?
Well,
you
the cool
drunk?
thing is, nobody's in this inn right now, other than you.
Ugh. He just said that he'd cover us, right?
He didn't
This
say
guy?
he'd cover you.
He just catch up with us or something.
Yeah, he said he'd catch up with you in a few.
All right.
We're the chosen ones. We can do what we want.
Apollo,
no,
just fucking
yeah.
talk to him. You're so good at that. Just talk to him.
He's not here.
Yeah.
Is Apollo shit faced? No, he's good, right?
No, I'm
I
Did you
good.
think
make a-
Yeah, Apollo's good. Simon and Whisper are both shit faced.
I was an enabler for Simon, but yeah, I'm good.
Okay, maybe we can find, maybe I'll leave some gold and we can all get a room.
Here, I'll cover for the party. It's fine.
Alright.
Paul's gonna leave a gold piece on the counter, and then with a note, with bedazzled, by the way, bedazzled. Still got that dust. All right.
Alrighty. Cool. So you leave some gold. You each get some rooms. It looks as though there's only like 3 rooms total in the entirety of the place. So how are you gonna divvy those out?
Mona, do you want to share with the girls, and then Apollo and Casey, and then Simon can have his own room?
Simon can have his own room because fuck Simon, sure.
Simon
that,
gonna hang with
Luna
the
and Mona?
boys.
Oh yeah. Well, probably not.
Nope.
We've only known him for like 2 days, guys.
Yeah, he's probably gonna get a room on his own.
I see.
You're with the girls, Luna.
Yeah, okay.
Alrighty. So you
Definitely,
toss.
Mona, like, it definitely takes a little bit time to be sad.
Hmm. How much gold do you toss up on the counter? Because there's no barkeep here. Also, there's just alcohol at the bar.
I see you baiting me, DM. Alright? I see you baiting me.
Listen, you've got me hook, line, and sinker. She's drinking it.
She's drinking.
Did you
Alright, cool. So there are multiple colors. There's like blues and greens and
Oh my God.
purples
Is it
and
pink?
There is pink.
She's drinking the pink.
It tastes horrible, but it's strong.
Wait, Mona wants in on just drinking pink. I want to see what this is all about.
No, it's nasty.
Think of like an alcoholic Pepto-Bismol.
Ugh, ugh.
Oh, that's nasty.
Oh, but it's
Yeah, it's
so
horrible. It's
Wait, there's-
horrible.
Oh, that's
F-
right. Whisper's shit-faced.
Yep.
After
Oh, that
about
makes sense.
5 minutes, Whisper, you are no longer drunk.
Oh,
What?
Oh, wow.
she sits up.
That's some useful shit.
I'm going through an existential crisis. It was fun, and now everything's back.
There's other alcohol.
I want the
There's a
blue-
blue one, right? I grabbed the blue one.
Oh
No.
my god.
There's the blue one. All right, yeah. So it's like a raspberry vodka.
Boy, Luna,
Yes.
do you think they should be stealing from the establishment like this?
Oh,
I'm gonna pay
oh.
for it.
It is easy to go down and dangerous.
Mona's in her own world right now, guys.
For the love of God.
Alright.
Can I pick up Mona now and take that bottle away from her?
You pick up Mona, and the bottle comes with her.
Can
I,
I
like,
help?
I
Can I help
just,
with
I
taking
reached out
Whisper
for
as
it,
well
and I'm
away
so
from
sad
this bar?
that somebody's taken away my alcohol.
Are you still there with us? I thought you went to your room.
Hold on. If
No,
we're-
she was saying that she's just vibing, like daydreaming. She didn't
Yeah.
actually leave.
Oh, wait. Who didn't leave? Wait, okay, I'm lost.
Okay, I'm lost on
Wherever
where
Whisper's
everyone
going,
is.
Okay, hold on, hold on.
So if
I
Whisper
assume-
has like is connected to alcohol, I would also be a part of it because I'm just following Whisper around.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm assuming. I'm like, okay, did we all go to our rooms and then did you sneak out, Whisper, to go back to the drinks, or did you get the drinks before you went into your room?
No, they went in their room to get drunk. Came back out.
Oh,
Because they drank in
okay.
the room, didn't they?
So they came back out.
No, they drank in the lobby because we didn't have rooms.
Oh, that's right, because we didn't have rooms. Yeah, she's in. They're just out.
Mm.
Okay,
yeah.
so this is before we went up then.
Here, if you give me a minute, I'll make like a bar if you want to.
Please.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I'm a
I
little
gotcha.
confused. Because I assume the boys went to bed and then these two, I don't, like, snuck back out.
But if
No,
everyone
we
No,
never
we
left
have
the
let them
lobby.
out.
Okay.
No,
So
we
if
never
we
left the
didn't-
lobby.
Yeah, if we didn't leave it, then that means that we would still be down there. To
Yeah,
make
that
sure
makes
that
sense.
they
There you
didn't steal. Let's
Here's
see
a
if I
bar.
Can you
There we
extend the
go.
map a little
It's a
bit to the
bar.
left?
A little bit more to the left? Sure, absolutely.
Yeah.
Give me just a minute. I've got to page settings, width up by 15. And then
This is a small. Ooh, this is a small page if it's down by 15.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, dude.
And-
But the
Oh,
fog of
it's
war
the
has it.
Fog of War.
Yeah, give me a second. Takes a while for these things to catch up. There you go.
There you go. All right.
How's that?
Perfect.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
All right. Cool. So now you
Picking
can
up my-
kind of see where you are.
Oh, I'm gonna put myself.
Entrance is here.
Okay.
And I
So
assume bar, right?
All right. For those of you that were at the bar drinking,
Yeah.
make me a Constitution saving throw.
I got
For
sober.
those of you that
But-
weren't, yeah,
Oh,
you were
yeah.
sober.
Yeah.
Now you're drinking the raspberry vodka.
Yep.
Apollo is currently bedazzling his note. He's almost finished. He's sort of like grabbing the
I
rock
get
dust that we
another
got
20?
a few, sessions
Ooh.
back.
I have 14.
A 13.
13 and 14. Whisper, I'd say with the 13, you actually do make it. Mona, you drank a little bit beforehand. You also had the pink stuff, right?
Mm-hmm. She took a sip.
Oh yeah.
Okay, then you're both fine. You're trucking through.
All right, what's the green one?
No,
Yes,
we're not.
yes,
no, and I'm
yes,
just gonna
yes.
start pulling them away. You're not
So-
drinking. Are you paying for it? Because if you're not
Yes,
paying
drank
for it, you're
about
not
I'm paying for it. I'm no
halfway
longer
through.
a charity fund. Let me drink and be sad.
No, you can't.
So you're about halfway through the blue bottle, and then you start on the green bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
And she's paying for it. She's putting gold down.
This green bottle is a little bit weird. You were expecting another fruity flavor, but it's like this alcoholic green tea. It is
Ooh.
oddly relaxing, and you kind of get the idea that it's meant to be drank hot.
Hmm.
That's all right.
I'm not such a big fan of tea, but I'm gonna drink it.
Yeah, you can have that one.
All right, I take it.
She's just gonna drink the rest of the blue one.
And
Wait,
it's
I like the blue one too.
Okay, you can.
Out of
about at
curiosity,
this
how
time.
much was the rooms that we had previously?
You don't know.
No, at the River Rat.
Oh, at the River Rat, I think
Yeah.
there were 2 gold per night.
I see. For just one room?
Yeah.
My girl, she's just gonna sit down. 10 gold.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Oh, my computer
Hello.
turned off.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, my computer turned off. So I
Yeah.
have but I had a spare device and bet.
Don't-
I'm not missing
Ah.
any
Don't
gold.
worry, you didn't miss much. They were drinking. That's it.
And I put 10 gold down, which is a lot of gold.
I was gonna do that too if you weren't. So.
Luna doesn't
Yeah.
seem
Alright, so
very happy
that
about this.
for the 3 rooms, probably, and some drinks.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. And it's about at this time when a very somber satyr man, Iskin, walks through the door. And
Gosh.
following him, his older brother Jarvis. Kind of very sullen men, as their father just died.
Yeah, Jesus.
Yikers, dude.
Oh, and we're stealing we're taking their alcohol. Just okay.
Yeah, we're robbing them, basically.
Quick, everybody roll for
Having a
eyes.
good
No, I'm
time?
kidding.
Having a good time.
They walk in, and Iskin kind of gives you all a, of course, glance, and begins walking up to you, Apollo, since you were the one that Garthen pulled close. And he says, "Hey, Drow boy,
Yeah.
can I hold you aside for a second?"
Sure thing.
He kind of takes you to one of the tables nearby, and says, "So, my old man, he probably said some weird things, right?"
A little bit, but you know, it's What would you make of it? How was he before?
Well, he's probably talking about a old prophecy of sorts. See, our town's a bit religious. We've been following the same deity for a couple hundred, maybe 1,000 years. And, the thing is, she's stayed the same. That priestess I told you about.
She's alive? As in
Oh, personally, I don't know if she's ever been alive. I don't know if she's even like a person. She was just some statue behind amber in this look of absolute wonder and awe up at something. And my old man seemed to have really bought into the idea. He was
So
an
I
avid
take it-
worshiper.
I take it you didn't then.
I didn't care as much. It's not like it affected me right now. It's not like it did anything to help Garthen. But that's beside the point. He probably told you something about a prophecy. Or maybe of like a torch or something.
Could you elaborate more maybe on what this prophecy was? Just so I know and have an understanding.
So, the prophecy says that sometime in the future, I'm probably paraphrasing a bit too much, but sometime in the future, there's gonna be some heroes that are gonna do something, and they're gonna take away this millennia-old tyranny of the Wanti. For all of us, not just this village, but I think that this is shared. It's not really something just native to our priestess deity thing.
So
Other
this,
villages have the same prophecy.
This one T. So we're a bit new to the continent. Have they been sort of controlling everyone?
I wouldn't say controlling, I'd say more demanding tribute, demanding slaves. Generally just being dicks.
Understandable.
They're the ones that own the island. This country.
See, so they were the original people that colonized this area.
I wouldn't fucking say original, but they're certainly the strongest.
Of course, you know, the strongest write history and all that.
Right. History goes to the victors, right? But that's one thing that I can get behind about this prophecy. It's supposed to give us a way out, give us something to hope for. Now, I'm not a religious man, but I am a man of hope. And if there's even an inkling of a way that you odd folks could help out with that cause, bringing the common people back up to par with the Wanty, I could be behind that.
What you're saying is if we were to look into this 1T business, we'd have your assistance? Oh?
I'd help you out some, yeah. Might give you a boat if you need it.
Thank you, Miskin.
Carriage. Horse, maybe. That's all I've really got. But, also, I do have one thing. There's, recently, within the last few years, probably about the same time, maybe a little bit after, when our priestess got stole, there was this, talk of a rebellion. One led by a Wanty. Some rich prick prince of the empire who went rogue.
Really?
Yeah.
So
Say he's got
Wanty
some
himself.
traction.
Interesting.
I would say my first direction would be to look towards that.
Do you know what his name might be?
No clue.
Any place to find him?
I'd say you'd have to go further into the country. Look at some strongholds of the actual Wanty, get some information. They'd probably know a lot more than we would. It's hard for word to travel from one side to the next, you know.
You know, where
Rumors
are
are...
sort of best, I guess, sources for news gathering might be on this man?
Probably the closest Wanty stronghold would be Istendel.
Would we look in like bars or anything?
I doubt any. I mean, I guess Riveria, bars around there might have some info. It's a big town.
Yeah.
Knowledgeable people.
See. And you, Iskin?
Yeah.
I wanted to talk to you. I know that this can be hard on people, and it's this whole situation isn't ideal, but I am sure that Garthan would be proud of the son he has. He'd be proud of you and everyone here.
Thanks.
I appreciate the help, man.
No problem. I want to keep his sentiments alive. You know, he lived to be pretty old.
Really?
Yeah. He was like 300 and something. He was He's a pretty ripe age. He's seen things that none of us could have ever even dreamed about. He's been through a lot, too. Or had been through a lot, I guess. It's gonna take some getting used to. And now Jarvis is the new chief. That's a weird thought, too.
Well, I'm sure that you can keep your brother in line.
I'm just a bartender. An innkeeper.
Don't sell yourself short. You're a great man. You got us here to take care of a village problem that would have plagued you guys for quite a while. You took that initiative. You helped this village profoundly. Don't sell yourself short.
I guess you're right. And you know what? I mean, if this fucking prophecy does turn out to be not just some stupid old fairy tale, I guess I can say that I met the chosen ones or whatever, and I served them some liquor and some cheap beer, had them sleep at the tavern.
We can
I
say
guess
that it's
that's
been
not
an
a bad
honor
story.
to stay at Iskin's Bar. Iskin's Inn. It's been a true
The
honor.
Yonder Scallop is what it's called, but that's okay. Might as well just call it my name. I'm the one here.
Oh yeah, the Yonder Scallop. It's a fantastic name, by the way.
Thanks. You kind of like looks forlorn.
Well, we're. How much would it cost to rent some rooms while we're here?
Oh, I guess for the chosen ones, it's free.
Woo!
Hell
And,
yeah.
Drinks you'll have to pay for.
Damn it.
Chosen ones can't keep a drink free, at least not
Of
just yet.
course.
Oh, also, I'm supposed to fucking pay you, aren't I? God damn. So, I believe that's 900 to you lot and 300 to the rabbit, right?
Woo!
Woo!
I believe so.
All right. And he divvies out the gold.
180
So-
boys.
Yeah.
Each? Is that each? I don't divide.
180 each.
Woo!
Wait, what?
We each just got 180 gold each.
You killed
Oh,
a fucking
180.
Cyclops.
Woof.
180 gold
Yep.
each.
Hell yeah!
Plus
No longer
our-
a charity fund.
How much do we each have in the group funds? 112?
150, no 40, 140 in the group funds for each of us, although some of us have spent it.
Okay. I haven't.
I
spent-
spent my share.
I have avoided spending my share. I believe
haven't
I
spent
I
think
needed
I've been
some
pulling
spells,
it from
bro.
my personal stuff.
Woo! I have a lot of gold if you include
Yeah.
me here.
I
And
haven't
then
spent.
Simon gets 300.
Fucking
Nice.
Simon. Even though
Nice
he
job,
died,
Simon.
he didn't even finish the job.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, but he was the one who accepted the quest.
Should have let him die.
Yeah. He's so
He would have gotten his
ungrateful.
share, yeah.
Damn.
Fine.
We gotta learn
Alright.
to let NPCs die.
Lol.
Learn to let NPCs die.
All right, so what are you guys up to now?
I assume once we finish drinking, we're going to bed.
Yeah.
Apollo's gonna walk up. So I'm assuming you took back the 10 gold when you heard that we had.
No,
No, you just said okay.
she left it there. Yeah.
All right.
She went out. She was like, I left you 10 gold on the bar for the drinks and for the kindness.
He's gonna help lead the stumbling drunkards up the stairs here.
Are we stumbling drunk because we drank that Pepto Bismol?
Oh, that's
I think
right.
we're
Yeah,
probably
yeah, yeah, yeah.
alcohol.
You guys
More.
passed your
Are we like
constitution
immune to
saves
getting
barely.
drunk now? Because that'd be the saddest thing.
I mean, because we also drank the rest of the blue apple
Yeah.
and the green.
So, when I get to the room with Casey, can I take some of the chains off of my chain bag that I got back
Back
at the
Goblin
Goblin hideout? That was so many sessions ago. Just for a little
Mhm.
poeticism here. turn it into a chain, sort of like rope?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, like a thing to sort of wear the key underneath clothing as a necklace.
Sure. It'll take Casey's help because it's a literal
Yeah.
like
As well as he's
steel
super strong.
chain. Yeah, so you actually have to like unlink one of the chains and take a strand of the chains out, and then it kind of leaves a blank space in the chain bag.
Yeah.
It's a little bit
chains are still
awkward, and it's a
useful.
little bit heavy on your neck, but I mean, also it doesn't really fit the
Oh wait,
necklace
shoot.
hole.
Do I still even have the chain bag?
I thought you
I
left it on
believe
the
you.
tree.
Yeah, no, I turned it into like bolas, didn't I? I gave it to the
Yeah,
smith
yeah, you
person. Yeah,
did,
yeah.
didn't
Oh,
you?
man.
Oh, then I guess I'm just gonna do like a rope for now.
Okay. Well, you could just take some leather and like just cut a strip of leather and put it around your neck.
Oh, why don't we just do that then? Yeah.
Yeah.
Moral of the story is it's now a necklace underneath his clothing.
All right. Cool. So
As we are like going to bed, I would definitely try to get Whisper's attention. No, Whis?
Mm.
And she's like very much zoned out, very much disassociating as she's saying this. She goes, I didn't think I'd get it this far.
What do you mean?
I didn't think I was gonna find people that would care if I lived or died. That was yeah. I didn't think I'd get this far.
Well, you've got 4 people who care quite a lot about you,
That's terrifying.
isn't it? It's much scarier to have someone who cares.
And I laughed when Apollo said we should help each other. You know, that moment on the docks. He was like, we should help each other survive and help each other through our own personal goals. And I laughed because I'm really bad. Wisp, I'm not really that good. I'm really bad. I'm really bad.
What do you mean?
I'm just really bad. I'm really not good.
She'll sit up because she was laying down like a drunk. In what context? Because it's all about opinions.
How loud are you guys being? You guys whispering to each other?
Yeah, because
Just
she's in
Luna's
here.
Luna's hearing through the walls, with her
She
22
definitely doesn't want to
pp.
wake you up, but like she's
Yeah,
not
Luna
like.
around, homie G.
Oh,
They're
that's
sharing
right.
all-
Yeah. Okay.
I was like so
quiet.
I thought that you were gonna wake up, but like she's whispering, just try not to be loud, but she's just loud by nature.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you this is at like the beginning and Luna is not asleep, she's definitely like shh, quiet. She's probably like probably sleeping on the floor or in a chair. Does-
So she takes this cue and she turns to her, and she, for the first time, she takes off one of her gloves, and it's just a lot of ritualistic scars up her arm.
She'll adjust a little bit. Where'd you get all that from?
Oh, they're for when the gods called for blood instead of bodies.
And just sit up. She's like, why am I drunk? May I? She'll hold her hand out.
Oh, yes.
And she'll take it and she'll do like a very calming, like when you rub your thumb over someone's hand. And she'll be like, well, this is awful. I hope that you at least had a choice.
Whisper, can I tell you something that you won't tell anybody else?
Of course.
I was sent on this earth to end it.
I knew she was the most evil person.
I'm picking
I
up.
didn't really know if I had a choice or anything. When I was raised, they told me that this is what I was here to do, and I I was out here because I didn't have anything to lose. Do you understand? I didn't understand that I would get friends or I'd get people that care about me. So I didn't think I would get this far. I didn't really plan for this to happen.
Well, I'd say
And
that's just
I thought
I
I
like
didn't really I didn't regret it. I was happy to be carrying this. But now I'm not so sure.
it.
There's a
I-
very muffled. For the love of God, sleeping by a pool would have been easier. God damn it.
She'll sit up and she'll take Mona's hand and walk out of the room.
Don't be drinking, or
not.
stealing, or killing, or
I'm not.
stabbing.
Go to bed.
She didn't say sleeping, and I very much shut the door, and I shut the door very gently.
She's cranky when she's tired.
I know. Yeah, I never really expected people to care about me in the first place. So the fact that she is acknowledging my existence is actually a compliment for me.
Yeah, it's very complimentary. Get it acknowledged by Luna.
Orcish waifu of the group.
She's got nice tits too. Oh, you're telling me serious things. This is important. I'm sorry. Let me clear. What's that pink drink? Hold on.
I find this to be this me being like this is the I've been able to process so much in a
Alright.
small amount of time.
You're right. We'll stay like this. So you're telling me, right? And she'll go sit down with her at like one of the booths or tables. I guess I don't know if booths.
Yeah,
exist.
sadly there aren't any booze. It's not that nice of an inn.
Sit at
Mm.
a table. Sent to this world to destroy it. Are you saying that that's what they told you about, like your soul, or like you as a person, like you're not from?
Here's the thing. You
Yeah.
know, Yagi was bestowed upon me because of a development that the old gods are regaining power.
Hmm.
And the beginning of our pact long ages ago. Seems so long ago. That eventually they were gonna come to this reality to just fuck things up.
Hmm.
And I'm big, and it's beginning to seem a whole lot like I might be that one to fuck things up. I don't really want to do that anymore. I was like so okay with it when I was birthed into this world because I didn't think I'd get this far. I thought, yeah, I'm just not gonna do it. Nothing's worthwhile in this world if it's gonna be sent to destroy. I don't know what's that. And now I'm here.
Put a hand on her shoulder. It's not funny. She's in distress. Hand on her shoulder. Listen. I don't have any knowledge whatsoever about such a high. I wouldn't say honor.
Yeah, I don't really either.
But you know. Okay. Jeez.
Just forget I said anything. It's
I will not.
I will just like probably like leave sometime.
No,
Or maybe
no,
I just because this is really awful, you know.
no, nobody. wants to leave.
Has a lot of process. There's a lot of things that I need to process.
Mona. No one
I
wants
don't know. I just think it's the best plan of action for your party for the party to kill me. Honestly,
What?
I mean,
0 to 100 real quick.
Mona.
0 to 100 real quick.
We're not gonna kill you.
The
Just to
funny
care
thing
about
is
you. We've developed
she-
this.
She mentions it,
See,
but then
that's
like
the
it's like the party
problem.
goes that way. Oh my
I know
gosh.
that the news of being a chosen one didn't really register too well. I don't think with any of us.
it's just really scary that y'all care about me, and then I hold this and everything. It's like,
How does how's Yogi feeling about you telling me all this? I hope he's not mad.
Yagi, are you mad? Promise me you weren't mad, Yagi. I don't know if he's here right now. Might be like
As
taking a nap.
your he doesn't answer. Like you don't know where he is right now actually.
Yeah.
It's almost like he's absent.
I mean, it has to come and go. He is his own being.
Right.
Monkey's on the loose.
I mean, Yagi and I didn't expect for, this realm to be so beautiful and have people that would care or anything. I thought I was gonna get out of the gate and I might die, but we were taking that chance, and now we haven't died and we've gotten this far.
You mean like
That's
a
so
figurative
weird.
gate, right? Or do you mean a literal gate?
What did you say?
I said, did you mean like a figurative gate? Or like you came into this world out of a gate?
I came out came into this world through my mom's womb.
Okay, that clears some things up. I was worried about.
But
I was like, wait.
my family, we were like, I was very much like family, religion. Don't ask questions about the family, religion.
Like a
Certainly
cult.
came out here. It was definitely a cult. Came out here, nothing to lose. I've already messed around with a lot. I do a bunch of dumb shit because if I die, it doesn't matter. Well, it does
It does,
matter, but
though.
it didn't matter at the time, but now it does.
I mean, it would have mattered then too. You're chosen for some other great prophecy.
Yeah, exactly. But I didn't tell myself that. I was like, don't die. Oh, but what if we did? Wouldn't that be wild?
Uh, this is a lot.
Yeah, I just let's go back to bed. I didn't say anything.
No.
This is a lot.
Listen. It's a lot, and I wish I was more like Casey. God damn it, he's so empathetic.
I mean, oh man, if I told Casey this, oh my god.
We don't need a sad big minotaur. He's already sad about his friend, the old man.
Oh my god. And here I am being sad that Luna doesn't trust me either. Maybe she has a right not to trust me. Maybe none of you should trust me.
I think Luna trusts you. I do. I think Luna trusts us all.
I don't think Luna trusts me at all.
I think she trusts you. I think that she reprimands. I think she reprimands the chaotic actions because she's very careful and very in touch with nature.
It is on a cliff, right?
No, don't be crazy.
I mean, you guys already say I'm crazy all the time, so what's the difference if I start playing the part?
Never said you were crazy. I quite enjoy your personality.
Oh,
Point
thank
is,
you.
you know we all care about you, and you know for certain, at the very least, I do. I'm wearing your hat.
Yeah.
I think your best course of action is not to die, first off. Secondarily, that was 0.1. This is 1.1. And thirdly, you don't need to go out of your way to get killed, because that's not going to help anybody. Because then what? Well, if you release this power that you're connected to, and it kills everything anyway.
Well, here's the thing. At the end of my prophecy, I'm supposed to give my life up to bring it into the world.
Right.
So what if I die preemptively? Then what happens? That's real weird. That's a really weird technicality that I was born with. Did they not think about that in head time?
I don't think they can plan all that. I don't know. I'm not connected to a prophecy. Well, actually, I guess I am now.
I guess that's a really weird prophecy. I mean, it's just an inherited thing. All of this chosen one shit, I can't, I'm not processing it well.
Neither am I. I mean, I told you all, whenever we were talking about one another. I'm not here on some grand scheme plan. I'm just here. And now I'm put into a grand scheme plan, so I'm right there with you. I understand.
Oh no, maybe we should go on this journey so that I can die in battle, and then nobody has to worry about the world ending.
What if you unleash your power as soon as you die, and then we've got to deal with it?
That's true. Oh, I guess I should just run, shouldn't I?
No, that's not gonna help either. Because then what if you die while you're out there, and then we don't know where you're gone. We're worried because you're gone, and then the power come gets us.
I don't know, Whisper. What should I do?
I think right now we should sleep. Eventually, we should.
Eventually, I'm gonna die. That's the reality. Eventually, one of these days, I'm gonna perish.
Not if I have something.
You know how terrified that is to live with that for your entire life. Oh man,
how
did I even get outside?
You're like an elf thing, right? You live for a long time. You've got time.
Yeah. But I don't know. I don't know. I could die tomorrow.
I wouldn't let that happen.
But
Sorry, you're
what if
stuck
they
in
came to
that
pay
world.
their dues and I just died tomorrow?
Well,
What if
then
I
they're
died day
going
after
to
tomorrow? What
they're
if I
going to
died
get their
tonight?
dues
What
paid.
if? Oh,
Because I'm
I
going
don't
to
know.
stab them first. I don't care if it's an old god. If they threaten you, I'm going to stab them.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you all. That's what it is.
You're not going to
Hmm.
kill us. I know you wouldn't do that.
I don't want to, but it seems like I don't know. I'm plagued to this world.
DM, how much in-game world time do you think their conversation has been taking?
Probably about 15-30 minutes about this point.
There's like footsteps off to the
No,
side. And at the top,
I
this
just
stairs,
started
right? That lead up
crying.
to the room.
If you're crying, she's just going to hold her.
Are there,
I'm sorry, Luna. I'm sorry. I promise I won't be loud anymore. I'm just crying.
what is going on?
She's
I
upset,
just-
Luna.
It's been 30 minutes-ish. I've been counting in my head. It was, once you guys left, it was silent. Come on.
I'm so sorry, Luna. You know, you're trying to get everything, and I'm sitting out here, and you just go back to bed. I promise I won't be loud anymore.
Luna. I don't understand you. You're the most confusing, one of the most confusing beings that I have
I know.
personally.
I'm sorry.
You need to stop apologizing. There's nothing wrong with it. Frankly, I quite like you. But I don't, like I said, I don't know what's going on. But maybe it's time to get some rest. It's not good for you to be up so late. Especially after drinking. Whisper, you're no better either. Not sleeping after drinking. Staying up all night.
Tiny mouth.
Both of you. Come on. I made the bed.
Ooh. She's gonna listen. She's gonna pick up her sad crying friend. You just
And as Mona and her pass, she's gonna pat Mona on the head. And then she's gonna lead them back in. And I hope you guys realize she does not know how to put a bed up or how to make it so it looks like a fucking disaster. The pillows are on the side, the blanket's kind of hanging off. Concept of bed, maybe not clicking so well with her. But she tried it. It probably looked good. It kind of looks like a bird nest, really.
Oh, you ever laid your blankets like that, bro? That's comfortable.
Yeah. She's like, go on.
Oh,
Just sleep, both of you.
all right. Thanks, Bomb.
I will go to bed and I won't transcribe my last 2 spells that I need to do.
Okay. You're not getting spells, but you're getting.
I'm not getting spells tonight.
You're getting held.
Tomorrow.
Protect.
And then it's just and Luna's just gonna fall on the floor back to sleep. We're trying to sleep now.
Oh, you could come up here. All right.
Yeah.
That's fast.
Birds and feathers. Jungle sounds.
Jungle sounds.
She's out.
Okay. So, you're each asleep, right?
Yeah.
Who is carrying the pearl key and who is carrying the egg?
Luna still has the egg on her person.
Luna still has the egg.
Apollo's got the key.
Yeah.
Apollo's got the key. Okay, you guys are in separate rooms. Mona,
Oh no.
You're getting held. It's okay, girl.
during your sleep, you have horrible dreams.
Yeah.
At one point, you dream that you wake up in the middle of the night, and you're a little confused as to whether or not this is real, but when you wake up, you're alone in the room, and you can hear a heavy storm outside. It's deep thunder rattling the entire inn. And you can hear almost like a deep trumpet sound from outside with the thunder. You walk throughout the inn trying to find your friends, and you don't see any of them. You open up the boys' room, and they're not there. You open up Simon's room, and he's not there. There's nobody at the bar. You walk outside into the heavy, sleet-like rain, And there, staring out into the ocean, lined up are all the friends that you know. And 50 feet down below, in the pitch black of the roaring waves, rises a maw, a deep, toothy maw. And that trumpet sound that you heard earlier screams its deep roar. And slowly, one by one, your friends fall down into its maw. Whisper smiles at you as she falls. Casey sheds a tear. And the last of your friends gives way to the beast. And then the beast, in a low rumble, says, "Good work, my child." And whenever you wake up in sweat in the middle of the night, your friends are suddenly back around you. And you can see Yagi at the foot of your bed. And in one side of his tendrils, he has what looks like a mimicry of Whisper. And on one side of his tendrils, he has a mimicry of the Great Old One. And he can't decide which one to look at, and he turns to you. What do you do?
I
It's
reach out
almost
to
like-
grab him, but he's not materialized. So my hands just go right through him, and my eyes are like so big. I'm like already crying yet again after being
You
awake for 5
reach out
seconds.
towards him, and for a moment, he's material.
Oh my god! I just hug
You
him. I
can-
hug him. I hug him. The second that I have him, I hug him. My might, and I say, no, 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 no. Good. You're good. Nothing. I'm like screaming very silently to myself.
Mhm.
We don't have to. We don't have to go that way. 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 I just say it to myself, and I go out to the hallway. I go sit on the floor, and I don't blink. I sit on the floor, and I clutch him, and I
A single large, panicked, pleading eye opens from the center of Yagi's mass. You can almost hear a voice in your head like, which one? Which one? Who do we pick? What do we do? He is completely torn.
Oh. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, Yagi. I don't know what to do either. I don't. What do you do, Casey? Somebody help me. She's like starting to shake.
The form of Casey appears in one hand, and your Eldritch Masters appear in the other, and he weighs them against each other, and he can't decide either. It switches to Whisper, to Luna, to Apollo. It switches to all of your friends. He can't weigh the value of his prophecy versus the friends that you've made.
We don't have to decide. We don't have to decide right now. We got more time. We have more time, right? So time. We have more time. We have more time. We don't have to decide right now. We don't have to decide right now, right? Right? I had more time. I thought I had more time. She just sits there cradling Yagi, and she's just like time. We have time. We need time.
Whisper.
Yes.
This wakes you, Luna. This wakes you, and you see Mona rocking herself back and forth on the corner of the bed, whispering to herself.
Whisper's gonna sit up. I reach out, give her like a touch on the shoulder. Aye.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Oh.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. She's like hyperventilating.
All right. She's gonna sit up. What's going on? Go beside her. She's not touching, but she's right beside her. You alright?
Okay.
I don't know what to do.
What do you mean?
I don't know what to do.
At what?
Oh, I'm sorry, Luna. I'm sorry. I'll go right back to bed, Luna. I'm
no,
sorry.
no.
You-
Mona, my concern isn't getting a good night's rest, okay? I can't sleep knowing that something's wrong with you. I need to know what's wrong. I can't help if I don't know what's wrong.
I don't know what's wrong either. I don't know what's happening.
What's
I don't know what's wrong.
last time I was awake, you were asleep. What woke you up? Bad dream.
You never leave me, right?
Of course not. I'm literally right here beside you.
Luna, you never leave me, right?
No reason to.
Casey wouldn't leave me, right? Either.
Out of everyone
Paolo?
you think,
Paolo wouldn't leave
Casey,
me either, right? You guys wouldn't leave me.
No,
I wouldn't leave you.
you're
We
off.
wouldn't leave you. We have no reason to leave, especially someone we call our friend. Mona, I didn't. It's very hard for me to come to care for someone. Not because I consider myself cold or anything, but it's hard for me to fall in love with people as far as their personalities or how they are. But I do care about you. I really do. I know sometimes maybe I'm a little harsh or moody, or I don't let you burn down the nearest tavern you see because I care for you. I really do. And she's gonna move up next. She's not touching because she heard the reaction. Now you don't have to spill every part of yourself to me, or if you're not, not comfortable talking about it. Not because you don't want to tell me, but because something seems to be scaring you. But you need to remember what I said earlier. You're not by yourself. You have us. We've been through a lot together. I didn't think I'd ever really be with a group of people like this. Not putting myself in situations where I'd possibly die or get crushed by a cyclops or get stabbed by an angry horde of small goblins. No, I'd never picture that. No, I imagined at this point in my life I'd be in the middle of a jungle, enjoying my life, hunting every now and then, breathing in, having the dirt between my toes. That's home. I didn't think I'd be here. I don't think any of us exactly planned. Maybe some, but I just... Destiny has taken us here. And I don't think you were meant to be alone. Not now, not ever. Especially now that the ties have brought us together, our strings have touched. And I wish I could let you know that better. That you're not alone, Mona. And I don't know what you're seeing or hearing, and all this stuff you've said about your past. I don't judge you, I don't blame you. But I hope you find comfort in what safety I can bring to you, even if it means at the cost of my own life. Make sure you're okay.
Just please don't leave me.
I won't.
Thank you.
Whisper's gonna just look at her, open her arms. May I?
She clutches onto you. She clutches onto you like so hard that like it almost hurts, but she's like just terrified.
Yeah, hold her again. Comfort.
Mhm.
Luna's right, you know. We all, including Luna, probably none of us expected to be told that we are chosen group of people, especially for a land none of us, I assume, had ever been in. things don't always happen the way we plan them to, maybe this is for the better.
And if you're still stressing out about that chosen one thing, like I said, they chose Apollo, so I'm not sure how much, they're really expecting us to be these great gods or heroes. Don't get me wrong, I love Apollo. But he is quite a handful. He's quite the character.
He really didn't like that leash.
He didn't like the leash.
He mumbles in his meditation. Fucking leashes.
Damn.
For the first time, like she's quiet. For the she's finally shook up. She's just quiet.
It'll be alright, Mona. We're not gonna leave you. Not by any of our choices. And I think you know that. But I know that it's alright to get some confirmation.
Here, I got an idea. And she's gonna reach down on the floor and she's gonna pick up a noodle. It's fuzzy.
Momo.
She's gonna set it on the bed. And she's like, I had a lot of spare time when I was young. And she's gonna tell Momo to dance. She's gonna tell him to dance.
Make a performance check with Momo.
Yeah.
Momo stats.
Yeah.
Especially if he doesn't have proficiency in performance, just do a charisma check.
Nice.
Okay. Let's see.
Come on, Momo.
Momo Bard by
con.
any chance?
Whoops.
Well, it's good content.
That's Constitution.
Yeah, let me.
That's not charisma.
Oh,
Oh
on that one.
Momo attempts to dance the little ferret dance, but he ends up like just slipping on the ground a lot because it's a hardwood floor and he's not really like built for that.
It's
He's
just such
a
a
dance, but every time he tries to hop, he slips and falls, and it's quite depressing.
Oh no, baby.
Oh.
Maybe
it's
we
such a
won't look at
bad
this
thing that
dance.
it's uplifting. It's actually kind of funny, and it's
I think that is still kind of funny. Like, Mona smiles a little bit, but she's still like aggressively crying a little bit.
Oh yeah, she's being held, TM.
Momo, you had one job.
I
I never asked much of you.
Oh, poor Momo.
Little guy's probably tired.
Probably scuffle his belly. It's just
Mona, do you have a favorite animal?
I don't know.
definitely not weasels after that performance.
Oh, right. Listen, he's tired.
She still has her frog.
Oh,
yeah.
why don't you get? Have you named your frog from earlier, the one you caught?
Hopper and
I did name him.
What's his name?
I named Hammy.
Hammy. Oh, where's Hammy? Is he tucked in? Is he sleeping?
He's like in a pot on my waist. He's probably on my nightstand.
Reach over. Pull the pot over. Alright, Hammy, do your thing. Pull him out.
He starts hopping.
I grab Hammy.
Isn't
I
Hammy just
go.
a fear frog?
I mean, as long as she doesn't like eat it.
As long as none of us like.
Yeah, no licking frogs.
Probably no licking your
Yeah.
hands either after, you get the slime on them.
Yeah.
I
Adding
definitely
fear
put
to this
my- I put my
situation would
gloves
be a
back
bad
on.
idea.
Yeah.
I put my
Can you
gloves back
imagine
on
like
finally.
Mona going like psychotically afraid of someone in that room at that
my
moment?
own frog, my own froggy. Oh, I'm already psychotically.
Well. Can I is there a window to peek out of?
Nope. You're in an ocean cave, dude.
Oh, that's right in front. Oh, let me just peek out at the ocean.
You can
Um,
go out into the lobby and look at the ocean.
Yeah, but I don't want to move her. I'm trying to figure out
Mona's definitely not getting up from her space on the floor.
Yeah, I know.
Like if you want to, she's like, she's
I'm just trying to get a gauge of the time.
It's probably like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh boy. All right. Would you like to head back to bed, Mona, or you need to be a little bit more
cool thing with Mona is she only needs like 4 hours of meditation, and those 4
Yeah.
hours are about done. So she doesn't
I
need
mean,
to do
she
anything.
couldn't go back to sleep if
activity.
she tried right now. She's terrified.
Yeah. Well, you won't need it anyway. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
You just need 4 hours of light activity now.
All right.
All right.
I guess I'm willing to be a little bit tired in the morning to stay with you. She'll stay up whatever she needs.
Whisper, if you do this, if you stay up for the rest of the night, you will take a point of exhaustion, and you will not gain your hit points back if you lost them, and you won't regain any spell slots.
Oh, that's the problem.
Yeah.
I can stay with her, but I'll just be asleep with her.
Yeah.
Sure.
Like if she
Ugh.
can wake me up.
Yeah.
There we go.
I just stay awake and I just try to like the minimum amount of times and I'm watching the door.
Luna's just gonna sit. Momo may have not been a good dancer, but he is fun, and he is, I think, warm. So, give him 100 belly scratches. He'll appreciate it. He'll watch over you. And if anything's wrong, give him a little squeeze. Not too hard. Just a little one.
Crush him.
No, don't crush him. That's a terrible idea. Don't crush the weasel.
Come back up here with us.
Huh?
You should come up here with us.
Yes, the giant lady.
Yeah, sandwich her. It'll be comfortable. Come here. We're small. Come here. Come on.
How about this? I'll be on the other side of Mona, and I'll be on this end, and then she'll be on Whisper will be on your other side. Okay?
That's what I meant.
Yeah. And then she's just gonna awkwardly lay beside her.
Whisper's not awkward. She's still like cuddle.
She's like a plank. She's like,
You got a cuddle monster on one side and a plank on the other. You got a rock in a soft place.
no one's gonna get past me.
Primary color Oreo.
There we go.
Cute.
You'll have to get
All right.
past this one.
And as we end the night, and each of you gets your long rests, you regain your hit points, you regain your spell slots. The rest of the night seems to go by fairly uneventful. For Mona, Yagi eventually comes back and then sits quietly on top of Whisper's head, kind of just holding there. And that's where we're going to take our break.
Okay, it's 11.
that is the perfect timing.
Yeah, no. I was about to like stop
Wow.
you as we were waking up, and I was like, and that's where we'll take a break. But like, you timed that perfect. Nice job. Heck yeah.
Thank you.
Oh my god. What did we just go through?
I don't know, but guys,
That was fun. I enjoyed that.
I'll do the announcements before we go off into the break. Check out the Discord link down below. Most of the music that is not ambiance is from the Darkest Dungeons soundtrack, which we did get permission from the co-owner or the co-founder of Red Hook, the creators of the Darkest Dungeon game. So if you guys haven't checked that game out, I recommend you check it out. It's really, really good. They just came out with a free DLC actually. So yeah, free DLC. But we're not sponsored by them. So it's great. I'm not going into detail. It's
Also,
great. Check
this
it out.
weekend, I believe it's on a discount, is it not? On
Yeah.
Steam?
Oh yes,
on sale right now.
it is on sale for
You
$6.
can even try it for free, can't you?
Yes, it is the free weekend. Okay, like I said, we're not sponsored by them unless Red Hook, you're listening to us.
We're not sponsored
We're not
yet.
sponsored, but I do love their game and I am a
Listen, if you sponsor us, bro.
Yeah. If you sponsor us, I will wear Darkest Dungeon merch every day of my life. Okay, like just waking up in Darkest Dungeon, whatever yep.
Bro, the first thing on my mouth was, have you heard of Darkest Dungeon? I mean, we got exclusive rights from this
So-
every day.
So yeah, you'll see our socials, and I think that's all you need. We'll be back in 30 minutes. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. We're not over yet, so see you. in 30.
Water.
Get some water. Stay hydrated.
Get
Stay
some
safe.
water, people. Oh,
Yeah,
and by the way, guys, if you have any artwork, please sign it and send it to our Discord chat. Please send the link for Discord. I believe it's already in there. But
It is.
Yeah, so send it to the art channel in our Discord, and we'll put it up during the slideshow break.
We have a special channel dedicated to all the lovely fan art that you guys make for us. So
Please
thank you guys
sign
for that. Yes, please do sign it. We want to give you guys the proper credit for your wonderful
Or else
work.
I will be forced to have to use my ugly font. Haha.
Use Comic Sans, and we don't want Comic Sans here.
We don't
so...
want Comic Sans.
Alright,
Oh,
Alright.
We'll
let's
be back,
go.
guys.
Bye.
Break! Bye!
Bye.
I told myself I wasn't gonna sing the iCarly ever again.
I know.
And that's the
You
story of
see.
how I'm gonna kill Casey.
No, what's
No!
gonna change for me and me so
Welcome.
wonderful.
Sorry, I had to give you a nice greeting. I love you, Summon. You're great.
I know
just how we're gonna get there and
He's
feel so wonderful.
Do, do.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I'm telling you just how it feels. Sorry.
Come wake up the memories of patience.
Ooh, that sound peak.
Yo, Summon just fucking subscribed to
Summon
us, you freaking angel!
Heck yeah. Thank you,
Thank
Summon.
you, Summon.
Whoa.
Everyone, a round of applause for Summon!
I am
Hope you're doing that thing.
applauding in a circular motion. Round
yeah.
of applause.
Subscribe to these losers.
Wow.
Soon,
I feel like I
soon
need
those
to
emotes are
subscribe.
coming in. I promise.
I'm gonna subscribe to us, guys.
Oh, thank you!
Listen, I want the little, like, the first beside my account.
Oh, you have to, like, do something special for that?
You have to be a first month subscriber.
Fund the chaos. Oh yeah.
Oh, God.
It's okay. It's
Yeah,
for
I'm glad you're enjoying the screeching.
Yeah, the screeching, I don't know what's going on, honestly.
Yeah.
But to those who are subscribed, just the emotes are coming. They're pending. I don't know what Twitch is doing. I don't know what they're doing. They're like, oh.
Oh, gross. Someone named Kexus121 just subscribed too.
Look, you guys, I have the first beside my name and you don't.
Wow. Can't
Oh, I
believe
don't have it. Oh.
I don't have it. Oh, yeah, you do.
There it
You
is.
have- yeah,
it. Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
the
Cool.
chaos.
I'm giving myself $5 monthly is basically what that amounts to.
Actually, you're giving yourself $2.50 monthly because Twitch
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
takes
they
half.
take half of it.
Twitch is a greedy whore.
Oh,
Oh wait, no,
You can't, you can't say that.
Anything.
You can't say that.
I love Twitch.
She didn't mean it.
I'll give you an extra 25 Twitch. I'm
No, you
sorry.
won't.
No, don't
Twitch.
give Twitch anything.
Twitch,
Dang.
she didn't mean it.
I didn't mean
Twitch.
it. It was a prank. It was a prank.
It was a prank, bro.
You give
Prank,
Twitch
prank.
1 inch, they take a whole mile, dude.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't give them any ground.
We have it's not there, but we do have a donation thing. It's just not there right now.
We do have a donation.
Whoa,
thing.
whoa, whoa,
We
whoa, whoa.
donation,
People don't
we
have to
have.
even
We have
worry about
donation.
that. Right?
We
We are
donation, we
a
have.
free official level 0 stream. You don't
yeah.
you don't gotta subscribe, you don't gotta donate, just
Of course not.
have some fun with us, dude.
You
It's
just come in
yeah.
Yeah.
and you listen
Yeah.
and you have fun. It's not about
Yeah.
oh yeah, give us empty your wallets kind of thing. God no, we're not Twitch. I'm just kidding. Twitch, please don't ban us
I mean,
from here.
it's only
Okay, look,
$5.
you can't be dissing like our overlord, all right?
Overlord
I
Twitch.
mean, if it was $20, I would totally understand. Because you know, $20 is a meal, and I don't know if anyone in my party actually knows what I'm talking about.
I think it
What?
was the one. I think you're talking about the whole issue with people going through and like making it feel.
Oh, I
like,
do know what you're talking about. You referenced it. I already thought you were referencing that, but
What?
now I understand.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Summon.
there was a
Heck
Twitch
yeah.
thought that was doing stuff.
Yeah, it was like, guys, in this time of need, it doesn't make any sense if you're not giving your money to me. Honestly,
Yeah.
do you see
Oh,
what
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
wearing on my
I remember
fucking,
that.
like $150 beanbag chair plushie? Like, honestly, I don't understand why you guys aren't giving your money to me in this time of
Okay.
need.
I'm
Okay.
providing you
Fairy lights,
entertainment,
it's
and
you sitting.
you know, I
Oh
would
my God.
understand if it was $20 for a subscription, but it's only $5. And
Okay, if she's listening, we don't want to start
Oof.
beef. We are a bunch of nerds
will
playing
start
D&D.
beef.
I
You
will
fucking
start
at
beef
me,
that'll
woman,
make us
I will fight
popular,
you.
dude.
Oh,
Wait
God.
a second, I'll get on that. I want to
Oh,
cash
God.
in.
Oh God!
Yeah.
As a head representative of level 0, no, we don't.
Bro, we're not the only ones talking
beef. Oh, no
shit about
beef.
her. She
Everybody
knows.
is.
She knows. what she's
Everyone's
done.
talking beef about her. It's great.
Yeah.
Didn't you just try to start beef with Twitch itself? Come on now.
Yep.
No, I love Twitch. I'll send them for Twitch. Pass it on. I'll
You
send for
said,
Twitch.
you said Twitch was a whore.
No.
Thank you for hosting us, Summon.
Oh no.
I like
Thank you
Oh.
for hosting us.
No.
Thank you for summoning us,
Thank
host.
you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I really appreciate it.
Should we
All
get back
right.
to playing D&D? Should we stop
Yes.
doing
Yeah.
these fights?
Let's do the thing
No.
we're supposed to do.
Yes.
Ooh,
Nice.
Hamburger Helper is
Do it.
good. Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
All right. You each wake up. There's no natural light streaming in through any windows because there, of course, are none. But you all gain back all of your HP, half of your hit dice. Remember that. So if you gained back any hit dice through any short rests last session, you gain half of your total back.
Dude, I didn't even have to
Um,
use up my hit dice. Yes, I got full of them back.
Yeah, dab.
Dab.
All of your spell slots are back. Everything is hunky dory. And as you walk out into the parlor, you see Casey sitting there eating some bacon and some beef. He's enjoying the beef.
Would me and him have been
Oh my
training
god.
with our shields again?
Probably you would have gotten up much earlier in the morning
Yeah.
to do that. And if so, it probably only would have lasted like 30 minutes and then you were probably back inside eating.
Ah, I see, I see.
For the
Let's
first time,
see.
Mona's early because she didn't sleep the rest of the night.
Actually, Mona and Luna and Whisper, you guys are like 45 minutes behind the boys because of your ordeal last night.
Oof.
I am awake. I am awake.
You might be awake, but you still have to have like light activity, and the other girls aren't awake yet. Are you gonna leave the room without them?
Oh, that's true. But I am awake, just for the record.
All right. Well, they are behind.
Nice. Well, Casey,
Bird
what do you think they're doing? Why are they so behind?
I guess they were just tired.
I mean, we did just kill a giant, but I mean, or I guess a cyclops.
Look, I don't want to peer too much into the personal lives of women, but they do what they do.
Wiser words were never spoken by anyone else. You are truly, truly a wise man.
And as you were outside training, you got to kind of see some of the morning routine of the village, and it seems to be like a lot of fishing from the rocks, like straight up. Satyrs standing on like 60-degree angle cliffs with just their hooves, and they're fishing from those cliffs. And they'll even like just go about daily business climbing on these cliff rocks. It's crazy the strange angles that they can get around. And yeah, head back inside, eat yourself some breakfast. After around 45 minutes, the girls slowly come back into the parlor.
After we
And Iskian is
had
cleaning up.
finished with the training, could I have walked off to go through and do something?
Sure.
Okay. Could I put a hand on the pommel of the sword and ask Cirilla a question?
Absolutely.
Oi, Cirilla, you there?
Hello?
Hey, I wanted to ask more about that queen.
The Snake Queen, Thwanti.
The queen you were talking about us needing to go to for this egg.
The Queen. The Spider Queen.
Yes.
The Arachne. Yes, of course. What do you want to know?
Why? What's going on with this?
The Queen? She's looking for a successor, and also to make the world better. At least that's what she told us. And that's what we understood. She had a strange companion. A man with odd skin. It shimmered in the daylight.
Shimmered.
Yes. But we didn't get to talk to him much. It seemed like he was the source of our mission to gather the amber egg. But we didn't really interact with him.
Why does the Spider Queen need this egg?
I think it was some sort of ritual that she wanted to complete. Some sort of prophecy or something?
Prophecy.
That's the impression I've got.
So this companion, this shimmering skin companion, what? Could you elaborate on what they looked like? Was it pearlescent in nature?
No. Almost like gold, but more flaky? It seemed like... What was it? A fool's gold. It seemed like his skin was made of fool's gold.
Fool's gold. See. Where would we find out more of the Arachni?
You'd probably have to go there. You might have to go to the Arachni stronghold.
Where would that stronghold be?
That'd be on the Peninsula of Dunes. The one that's owned by the Strain.
Those are the main questions I had. I'll let you rest now.
Right. Before you go,
Yes.
tell the leader that you have me. If you meet the Queen, she'll recognize my name. She might know where Alistair is. I don't know.
Wait,
maybe.
She might know where Alistair is.
If anyone would have gone looking for us again, it would have been someone sent by her.
Thank you, Cirilla.
Also, the Shimmering Man's name. I think it was Darman.
Darman?
Darman. Yeah. Something like that.
Thank you. Is there anything else you'd like to let me know before we try and... Or before, I guess, I try and pitch this to the group?
I think that's it. Have you learned anything?
We've learned about some sort of prophecy. About us going through and... supposed to save these satyr, or these people from the 1T. I'm not entirely sure that we can do this.
Sounds similar to the one that we were following.
Really?
Is there anything else?
We need to catch up when we have more time.
Absolutely.
I'll let you rest now.
Thank you. If you need me, I'm here. And her consciousness fades back into the blade.
I see. Okay, that's a lot of info that we just got. Heck yeah. Nice. Direction.
Stonks.
Stonks. Alright, he's gonna go back to breakfast.
Alright, cool.
The honky stonk.
The honky
Y'all are all
stonks.
together at breakfast right now. Though Casey and Simon and also Apollo are basically almost done.
You gotta eat a lot of breakfast for the hangover.
Mhm.
What kind of food do they have?
Looks like some fried fish, some like it looks like rice. Seems very coastal. Shrimps, oysters.
Are they charging us a lot, or how much is it? Just like a bowl of food, or?
Seems pretty standard, like 2 silver.
Oh, okay.
That's not bad.
It's not bad at all.
No, not at all.
2 things of silver.
So over this hearty meal, I'm going to share the amount of information I've gotten from Cirilla about the fact that she really thinks we need to go to this Spider Queen and stuff like that.
This is the first time you're telling us this, right?
Exactly, yes. Boy, I'd like to tell you all something. So, I've been talking to Cirilla. She knows a little bit about this egg.
Shh. You see, look around you. Okay. And reassess that.
There's no one else in the tavern but you guys.
We got spied on by a spider last time. A spider!
Yeah. Okay.
You gotta be careful. I don't trust
All
you,
right.
DM. I don't care if I see no one. There could be ghosts that can whisper things, you know? I don't know what you're gonna be like, oh, there was 5 ghost goblins in the corner, and now they know.
Invisibility. None of us have true sight. We don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So
Always better safe than sorry.
Always.
It started with a vision I was given during sleep or meditation by Cirilla. It was sort of when they were caught in the temple. It's sort of like this 1T area. It's weird. There was this woman with gold scales more or less around her eyes with patterns. Very royal looking, but Alistair feared for his life and begged her not to kill him. I don't know much else other than the next bit I was shown was they were trapped, and Cirilla was sort of bound to this sword. But from what I understand, their mission was to bring this egg to an Arachni queen, someone who believed in a prophecy akin to ours, to sort of end this tyranny.
Is that all she told you?
Well, apparently this Arachni queen has this sort of strange companion. He sort of shimmers in daylight, like his skin is made of fool's gold, from what I understand. Apparently they needed the egg for some sort of ritual.
Not sure how I feel about that, to be honest with you. Not sure if delivering this mysterious egg to a bunch of strangers will help us out.
I will tell you that Cirilla is one of the kindest people and most caring people I've ever met, so I trust that it's not something malicious.
Still, to be frank with you, I don't know the people she was trying to deliver it to personally. We still don't even know what it does. Maybe if your friend could tell us what it does, then I'd have more confidence and possibly doing an exchange. But as it stands, I don't feel comfortable with letting go of this.
Hey, Madison.
Friend or not.
Mm-hmm.
If both of us were to touch this sword, could we all communicate to Cirilla? Like multiple
You're not
people touch the sword?
sure.
Okay.
You're not sure.
Hey, Luna, I have an idea. He draws the rapier in this empty inn.
Ah,
Could you hold on to the pommel of this sword? And I hold it
I
out.
don't know why you. No, I don't know why you're asking me to do this, and she just take it.
And I
You
think-
grab onto the pommel, and you can almost hear like a gasp, like a. Who are you?
Oh,
Where's Apollo?
Cyrilla,
Oh,
Cyrilla,
he's-
it's okay.
he can't. I don't think you can hear him or hear. her.
I'm holding the sword still.
Oh.
I'm the one. I just have you have your hand on the pommel.
Oh. Can
It's
Luna
okay.
hear?
Luna can hear, but Apollo can't.
Oh, I can't. Okay, so it's only a single person thing.
Seems like it's a single person communication.
Luna, first off, your friend Apollo is right across from me. He wanted me to hold you for some reason. I'm not sure why. First off, I don't think I 100% realized that there's a thing in here. So now I'm very confused, and I want to put my hand off of it now. So I'm going to do that. And she's gonna let go of it.
All right.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Well, that was my friend Cyrilla.
She sounded very confused, and I don't think she likes it when anyone else holds it.
I see. I was thinking that possibly it could have been sort of like a multiple telepathy sort of thing if multiple people held the sword, but it appears that that's not the case.
Nope. She's not. What was the purpose of that?
That was sort of a test. I wanted you to ask her yourself, but you sort of...
Took my hand off of it.
Yeah.
Well, you see, if she explains the same thing you're explaining to me, my opinion's not going to change. I don't know
That's
her.
true.
And I'll be frank with you, I don't think I'll trust her immediately, even if you've known her for thousands of years. But I do appreciate the effort. I'm still standing very strong with my opinion.
I understand. He's
I
going...
mean, how do you all feel about delivering this object to what did you call her? Or it? Or delivering it to who?
was some sort of Arachni queen.
Yeah, Arachni Queen.
Apparently we just have to mention Cyrilla's name.
Yeah, no, Whisper, how do you feel about this?
She's like holding her head a little bit. She's like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think. Well, first and foremost, before we give anything to anyone, I would like to know who we're giving it to. Like, I don't want to, even if we somehow end up going to her, right? This lady. Even if we go up and meet her, we would have to become acquainted first. I'd have to know that she's trustworthy before we gave her the thing in the tits. That's what she wants, right?
Apparently so. Apparently she's trying to choose some sort of, I guess, the best successor to her position to sort of go against this sort of wantee.
Yeah.
Or I guess bring sort of like a order.
Best to follow her in the egg. Sorry, in the object.
Hush.
I have no idea how it all sort of goes together.
Yeah, you see, there is a. I understand having trust in your friends, but following so blindly might not be the best option.
I understand that this is a very risky bit of information to go off of, but if there's anyone that I actually wholeheartedly trust with every decision, I would trust that Cyrilla is making the best moral decision out of anyone.
Well, I appreciate that you have trust in her. It's nice, but
I understand that you all probably don't. That's why I wanted to bring it up with you.
Oh. Whisper's gonna sit back up. Apollo. Speaking of your friend, Cyrilla. I've been meaning to talk about her for ages, and we never got the time.
Yeah.
Is now a good time? It's not a big.
I
Just
mean,
want
we're
to let you know.
discussing that this general so yes, yeah.
This isn't about the thing we don't discuss.
Yes,
It's more about
not
your
about
your
that thing.
friend. I don't know why it never really came back to me while you first were mentioning her, but your friends, Cyrilla and Alistair, I've got a sort of connection with them.
You what now?
Yeah. Not me personally. So
Like telepathic? Like
No.
what,
Lord,
what?
no. Let me explain. So, back in Penumbra, I had a tutor. You probably wouldn't know him. His name's Vinadil.
Vinadel?
Vinadil, yeah. He's great. But
Apollo, make a history check.
Okay.
oh god.
Oh gosh. Oh, that old rascal Vinadel, I remember
I got
him.
to learn about my tutor.
You... the word Venadil, the name Venadil, almost like a pairing exercise, like a memory pairing exercise, where you would have one vocabulary word bring up the meaning of another vocabulary word, and by tying them both together, you remember them both twice as easily. The word Venadil brings back memories of the legendary thief Mortalis. And that's all you remember.
But Vinadil, he's my tutor, like I said, and I told you all whenever I came here, I was kind of sent off. Not by him, he didn't send me. By my family. And whenever I left, he said to me, not as like a pressing matter, I don't think he knew of their, where they were, but he asked me to keep an ear out for your friends, Alistair and Cyrilla. I think he knew them.
Really?
Yeah. And I've been meaning to tell you that I knew who they were. Maybe your friend, if you can still talk to her, will have an opinion on that, I'm not sure.
I'm gonna put a hand on the handle. Hey, Cyrilla?
Yes? Hello?
Do you know of Vinadil?
Not personally.
Have you heard of him?
I've heard of the old tales of Mortalis, the masked thief, champion of the rogue deity.
Oh, that's strange. And while we're still here, what does the egg do?
I'm not quite sure. I think some sort of resurrection? Some sort of... I don't know. Greater power.
I see.
I don't think that it enhances someone who's already living. I think that it brings back an individual. Or at least plays some part in doing that.
See. Thank you. And going back into this conversation. So Cyrilla doesn't really know much other than the fact that it brings back sort of clicks with the memory of someone named Mortalis.
Madison.
What's
Do I
up?
know about Mortalis?
Do you know what?
Do I know about the Mortalis thing?
You probably wouldn't have heard about the legendary Mortalis, but you definitely know Mortalis.
Okay, so I don't know about the legend, but I know it's a synonymous name.
Hmm.
Van
Right.
Mortalis.
Yes.
Okay.
He didn't often use that name, but you do know him as Vinadil Mortalis.
We just we just know that it's sort of synonymous with Mortalis, this sort of legendary masked thief, champion of the rogue deity.
Vin. You sure?
You telling me
Like,
that you are tutored?
Think of it like whenever you hear the name Bond.
James Bond.
James Bond.
Exactly.
Oh. Vinadil Mortalis. Okay, that makes sense.
I mean, I don't. I
Are
know
you
the
telling
name.
me you were tutored by someone named Mortalis at least?
Yeah, Vinadil Mortalis is my tutor. I've known him since I was a babe.
Well, he's
This would come as quite a shock to you, by the way.
Yeah, no. Apollo is just like, he's got wide eyes and he's just sort of like, for a moment in shock, like, are you serious?
Yeah.
Really?
I don't think we're on the same page here. I don't know him as a
I
legend.
don't think you're on the same page here. Do you understand who you're referring to?
Apparently not. He didn't tell me of any legends he was attached to. It's just
The man's a legend.
he's basically like my dad. You never
Holy
think your dad's
shit.
cool.
Vinadil Mortalis is like your dad. Oh my god.
Right. Sounds like I need to
the-
make some calls home.
With the
That's-
20 history, the last tale you would have heard of Vinadil Mortalis was probably that he ran away from the Weave Pluckers and was never found again. Even though, whenever he ran away, he vowed that he would stay in Penumbra.
Boy, Whisper, did he... That man, he was like a ray of hope for me when I left the certain organization that I'm from. He looks around at the empty tavern very suspiciously. Is it true that he left?
Left where? Penumbra.
Did he
No.
leave Penumbra?
No, he raised me. I'm from Penumbra. That's where I've been my whole life. I have half a mind to say he's probably still there. Maybe. I mean, he said he might come after me one day.
Holy shit. You'll have to, at some point in the future, you'll need to introduce me, please.
I'm not
Please.
quite sure how he'd feel about that, but I'll definitely ask. You know,
Anyways.
I need to be sneaky.
Holy shit, your foster father is a legend. Okay.
Well, that makes me feel quite cool.
Anyways, Cyrilla says she doesn't really know what the egg does, by the way. She knows that it's some sort of resurrection sort of ritual. Not necessarily prolonging life, but bringing someone back.
Well, that doesn't sound like it could be good in a lot of people's hands.
You're right.
I just wish we could know why, or who, rather, the spider wants to maybe bring to life with the egg.
Maybe if we were to gather more information. I guess it sort of depends on our next stop.
Right. I don't know, what does everybody else think?
Is everyone else gone?
Is
Wait
everyone
a
else
second.
gone? Hold on.
I'm
Do
here.
we spend too
but I'm
long?
traumatized.
No, Michelle had to walk away.
Yeah.
I
Ah.
see, I
I guess
see, I
I'm
see.
the only one that's here. This is terrifying.
Have you guys just been talking with Casey right there?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
assume so. I mean, Whisper's not
Alright.
trying to hide anything.
Casey would have probably said something along the lines of, well, I mean, I guess if we're going to have to learn more, we should probably talk to, maybe Henry? Henry would probably know a lot.
Yeah, I mean,
That makes
Henry's
sense.
doesn't know a lot, yeah.
If you were
He's a very
talking
smart
about,
individual.
and he kind of knows everybody. So
Yes, yes, running the underground thieves' den for the entire city and beyond.
I guess
Apollo,
if you're looking for people that used to be thieves, he might be your best first stop.
was he ever a part of the does like a grab motion? The you know, points at his glove.
Well, long story short, the last sort of legendary tale I had heard was that he had left that certain guild, never to really be seen again, except he vowed to stay in Penumbra.
Oh no, no, silly, not Vin, Henry.
Oh,
I know Vin.
oh, yeah, no, Henry knows exactly, I believe.
Right.
Henry knows
Well-
everything. What do you expect?
I mean, you know, what's our goal right now anyway? Do we even have anything immediate that we know we need to do?
Well, we know that we're the chosen ones here. That's
Oh,
a little
God.
weird.
You think?
Yeah, we should probably take care of that situation, no?
Oh yeah,
Oh, hello, Luna. You checked out for a minute.
I think we should take it slow on that. I've got you guys to take care of, and I've got Barkun to take care of, not the entire world. If
That's
we
true.
see people that need help, we help them. But I'm not a chosen one. I've got my own things to deal with.
Make a good point. Might need to just take it as we go. Might be just one of those times that you gotta go play by play.
I mean, I feel different. It seems to be something that is affecting more than just a small group of people. And I don't feel definitely like I'm entitled to a something, the chosen one. I don't feel like that fits necessarily, but I'm definitely not going to just continue on and kind of turn my face and not look that way. I'm not comfortable with that.
I really do think we're kind of stuck in like a hard place. Having to go off of information, you know. I know you trust Surla, but we don't know her.
Well, how about this? You said you got the information from, oh my god, his name is escaping me. Was it Garth? No. The
Garthen
old
was
man.
the old man.
Okay. So I was right. Yeah. Garthen gave us the info. What was it he said to go? Did he give you a direction?
Well,
No, we never
The-
gave any specific direction.
the thing with prophecies like that on a deathbed is they're not very specific generally. They're more like, you got to go save the world, and he does a little jazz hands. Save the world, but they never really tell you how.
Maybe we can talk to his sons. Maybe they have information.
That might be. I know, Iskin has told us that he would have some sort of support for us.
Biskin said that he would give you a boat or horses if needed, and he also gave you some information about how the Wanti had recently stolen their their town deity, which was a young girl with pearlescent skin captured in a giant block of amber, and the entirety of the amber block and the girl were just carried off by the Wanti in a raid. They didn't take anything else, just that.
Can you tell us this, Apollo?
Yeah, I relay that wealth of information.
See, that would have been useful to have known sooner, since I thought we were just working off of completely nothing. Does anyone have any... I guess these are New World deities of sort. I'm assuming no one knows anything?
I don't know anything about anything from here, sadly. I wish I did.
Apollo looks to the resident warlock. And the paladin.
Oh yeah.
Don't look at me. You know what thing I pushed back with? Nothing.
I've never heard of any deity that's a small girl trapped in amber. Maybe it is related to the amber thing we have.
Well, that's what I was about to maybe think. Can I see the key?
Sure. And he sort of undoes it around his neck and hands it over to Luna.
As the key, Luna, is given to you, you hold it in your hand and you can feel almost like a magnetism pulling it towards your chest.
Oh. Can I? Is it hard, or can I fight it? Like, move it away?
Oh, it's not hard. It's like
Okay.
a weak magnet.
It
I
wants
def-
the egg.
I definitely think there's something between
You've
these
got the
two.
egg right there, right? It wants the egg.
Mona, the word. We don't know who's
There's
listening.
nobody fucking in here!
Mona, I know you're on edge.
Here, let
But
me
you need to
just...
calm
And Casey's going to cast Detect Good or Evil, I think that's what it's called. Let me make sure he has it in his sheet. Spells. Detect Evil and Good. Yeah. Oh, he has to unprepare a few spells. Alright. Okay, cool. Yeah. He's going to cast Detect Good and Evil, or Evil and Good. Can you guys see what I just did?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool. So, yeah, within 30 feet of him. Cool. He kind of like searches around the room for a second. He goes up to the doorway, looks around, opens the door and checks outside. Doesn't seem like anyone's watching.
Thank you, Casey, for taking a moment to actually look before we start speaking of things that could get us into a lot of trouble. Serious trouble.
Yeah, whatever.
To be fair, we're in a completely empty tavern.
To be fair, we've encountered many dangerous things in the past, and as well as a very tiny spider. That
Which
listened
we
to us.
have someone with
I
an
don't understand why
amazing
you're getting so
perception.
defensive. If the spider stole the information from me.
Mona,
Sorry. Jeez.
please calm down. Can I investigate this key further, or is there nothing to it other than being a key?
So how are you going to investigate it? What are you going to do?
Touch it to the egg.
Oh God, no! We're not gonna straight. Definitely gonna maybe hold it up to the light, maybe see if it does anything weird, or see as how close I can get it without it maybe like overtaking and like wanting.
Sure. So you hold it up to the light. It seems like it was made naturally, not cut, but it grew in this octagonal rod, which is a little bit weird. And as you bring it closer to the egg, the crimson liquid in the center almost reaches out towards it, like metallic liquid being pulled towards the magnetic center.
I want to, yeah, I definitely want to just kind of pull it away and set it down.
Sure. Seems like these two items are definitely meant to be used together for something.
Well, how did you describe it again? The key. What exactly did he say the key would do? Or did he?
He didn't say.
Oh.
He did not say.
He just said it was the key, and he told you to light the old fires.
He just said that it was the key that we needed to light these old fires.
So bloody big. I wish I knew more about the egg, that is.
I wish I
You know,
could have asked more before,
it's not your fault, Apollo. Don't feel bad. I'm a bit torn. I definitely don't think I'd want to put these two together just yet.
We should find an open field first in case it explodes. Magic can be shitty sometimes.
That's true, but even with the field, we don't know what we could be potentially releasing. I mean, it seems like a lot of people wanted to get their hands on this egg. Shit. No, that's fine at this point. On this... I mean, we found it in the hands of what, like a rager goblin, and now I know that a spider queen, an arachne queen wants it, but this satyr older man also had some sort of ties to it. Like, it seems like it's not something small that should be taken lightly. But we knew this already. But now it's definitely, we need to be even more careful and maybe try to find some more information. And if the Wonti want it, I don't know how I feel about going towards their area, kind of thing. We don't know who all is after this item, and we don't even know what it does.
Some of our best bet here would be just to get some information, whether it be at Riveria or in the 1T sort of stronghold, or even in the Arachni stronghold. Just information in general, because we're sort of stumbling in the dark. For all we know, we could be carrying a country-destroying massive explosion or weapon, you know?
Oh god, I don't like it when the DM laughs! Oh no! Oh god.
Why don't we just destroy it? Or just bury it real deep underground?
Oh, Whisper, if someone wants this, burying it really, really deep on the ground is not gonna stop them.
You're smart.
I second Whisper. Why don't we just throw it away?
Yeah, because we don't know what's gonna happen if we throw it away. Or destroy it. Or try
We'll
to
lose
destroy
it.
it.
Nobody knows where it is.
As far as you know, we don't know if there's someone potentially tracking it.
Oh
We don't
god, that
know.
would be tracking us.
That would exactly mean that. We don't know what kind of ties it has. So as easy as it'd be to just toss it outside in the fucking street and look away and keep on, I think
I
it
would
would
want to
definitely
watch
hinder
to
us.
see who picks it up. It'd be funny. I'm sorry, go on.
But definitely think we need to find some more information about who this Amber Priestess, or who she is exactly. Because, I mean, maybe she has to be connected to this. So I don't know what all that entails.
It's almost sad, really. I mean, imagine being a deity, but you're just known as a crying girl. Makes you wonder, right, where it came from. That crow agrees.
Sorry.
I mean, you know, Henry's a smart man. He seems to know quite a bit. Like everything.
Is that our next goal then? Going back?
Maybe going back to Riveria and seeing what information we can get, but not sharing this information with anyone. Henry has helped us out a lot. We're talking about Tavern Henry, right? The spy dude?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
Super
We're
spy
on the same
Henry.
page. But at the same time, he also works with other people, and it's not like we're doing super hot in Riveria at the moment either. We don't even know what's going on with the Myconids, or if they know about this thing, and if they want the thing as well.
Ooh.
It's
That
not
would
like
not
we
be
need to
good.
really mention it to Henry, though. We can just ask about certain players of the game, if you will.
That's true. We could maybe ask about we never asked about 1T in specific, right? Maybe we can find one and kind of I'm sure not every 1T is for the cause, if you know what I mean.
I mean, you've already met one that wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
Did we?
Yeah, the brothel master keeper lady
Oh yeah, but I don't
on the
know.
island.
I never met her. Because I never went to the brothel.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Because you're a good soul.
I think with my heart,
Non-degeneracy.
not my dick.
Same.
Yeah. Apollo went for information, and he knows her.
Oh, he got information.
He got
We got
information.
plenty of something.
It wasn't specifically from the Wanty, but it was information nonetheless.
But if we can investigate and find information about Wanty, find information about this priestess, and maybe what else would we need to keep in mind? Hmm.
You know,
Oh.
you haven't cast detect magic on the key yet.
Dude, I'm a ritual cast detect magic as I think
Oh,
of this
God.
because of my DM conscience.
Just putting that out there.
Yeah, so Apollo gets that idea and he sets it on he looks at it and then he starts doing the somatic component for detect magic
Yeah.
as a ritual.
All right, cool.
Hey, just for the meme. Hey DM, can I cast detect magic as a ritual?
Yeah, sure. That's a great idea.
Wow.
Where did you-
Wow.
Okay, cool. So you take 10 minutes, cast detect magic, and immediately, whenever you're finished casting, you can see the same celestial and necromantic magic within the egg, but also like a necromantic and abjuration magic within the key. Like it belongs to a lock somewhere. But
So, necromantic and what?
celestial and abjuration, not necromantic. The key has no necromantic magic within
Okay.
it. Also, apart from the various magical trinkets that are wielded by your party, there's something else. You sense something foreign watching you from a corner of the room,
Fucking hell.
right on the edge of your detect magic. You can see almost like a haloed eye, an orb watching you. And it hasn't noticed that you're watching it yet.
God, we're being.
Holy fuck.
Can I
Guys, I think it might be time to kill me, everybody.
Can I tap Luna's shoulder and usher her just like nonchalant, like, hey Luna, I also wanted to discuss some other things, maybe introduce you to Cirilla a little bit in the other room, and I'm motioning heavily to leave, but like not like super, indiscreet. Like, or yeah, okay, so it's really discreet, but it's not like, a normal thing
You're
Apollo
not
would do.
making a big
Okay.
deal about it, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
not
okay.
not making a big deal about it.
Okay, sure. As you're kind of walking away with Luna, the orb floats along with you.
My God.
Seems to be focused on you, Apollo.
Oh, what the fuck is happening?
I could tell you out of game what's happening.
Okay, shit. I didn't expect it to follow. Oh shit, I picked the only other person with the amber egg. Shit. Okay.
Yeah, and Luna grabbed the keys. She has the key in the egg right now.
So Oi, Luna, could I have the key back real quick?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna put
She
it back on.
slowly moves it over.
Put it back on, right?
Mhm.
And what?
Can I do a perception check? He's being weird. Can I see if there's anything? If
This
I
would be an
notice?
insight check.
Yeah, sure. Oh, I mean, but around us. I'm not inciting him. I'm trying.
You
to
won't
figure out-
notice anything in the room.
Oh, okay. Then I'll do an insight then on him.
It seems like his eyes are avoiding a single corner of the room. A little unnervingly. Even though there's nobody there, he refuses to look that way.
Yo, hold on. Okay, so the eye is watching me, correct?
Yes.
But it's a single point of vision.
Yes.
So I'm going to turn my back to the eye, position Luna in front of me, and I'm going to mouth the words, "There's an invisible eye." And then I'll immediately begin talking like nothing happened.
Okay.
Because she can read lips.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. So because she can read lips, you don't have to make a performance check.
Nice. Nice.
That's handy.
You know, Apollo, I
Oh.
forgot that I don't think we've managed to take care of our horses today.
Really?
And you know
Oh.
how I am. I'm a little concerned. Would you mind coming out with me, and maybe we can get the others as well, and just kind of tend to our horses, kind of like a bonding experience after the chaos that we faced.
I think that'd be pretty fun.
Yeah.
I'd really enjoy that.
All right, let's go. And pat his back. And as we go into the lobby where everyone else is, guys, we're going to tend to the horses now, and you're all coming with us.
All right.
Yeah. Mona, have you ever fed a horse an apple?
Oh, never before.
You're missing out. They got the
Oh.
weirdest lips. You probably find it amusing. And she'd kind of like try to usher them out.
What is the eye
Alright.
doing in this?
Following you constantly.
Constantly? Does it look like it changed its demeanor after I mouthed the words?
It's an eye. It doesn't have a demeanor.
Yes, but okay, so by demeanor I mean like did it do anything? Like anything different after I had mouthed the words?
No, and make an Arcana check.
Fuck, okay.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to tell much anyway. Normally spells like this don't really give off like a personality.
Yeah.
It's more like a tool, but yeah, you don't know. You've never seen of or heard of whatever this is.
Big oof, okay. Well, I'm going
Weren't
to
paying
hang back.
enough attention in college. Feels
I'm
bad.
gonna- I'm gonna hang back and slowly pour a glass of wine as everyone goes through and leaves. Just like, it's not even a full glass, just like, you know, a quarter, just for funsies.
Yeah, absolutely. So the rest of you are outside, and Apollo the Eye is still on you. And it stays on you.
Specifically on me.
Oh yeah. Stays on you for a total of, I believe it's 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Yeah, it stays on you for 10 minutes.
I will be spending. I want to see how long it sort of stays on me before it would go to check anyone else. So I'm slowly like pouring little itty bits into the glass and then like sipping it, having fun, and then working on my bedazzled note that I had earlier.
For the entirety of the 10 minutes, it stays directly looking at you, and at times it swerves to get closer to look at exactly what you're doing. It flies directly in front of your face to almost memorize the way you look. Right in your eye. It is unblinking. And it's almost like you can feel a presence through it.
Do I have to like make a performance check or anything to avoid like not actually...
I would say make a deception check.
Okay.
Versus its insight. Okay. And then it slowly fades away.
Shit, it noticed. Okay.
You don't know.
Okay, so I'm gonna check the area just to make sure there's nothing else like that before I go outside.
Doesn't seem like there is. I think detect magic, what's its concentration? How long does it last?
Like
30 minutes, I think?
I think it's like an hour, if I'm not mistaken.
An hour?
Okay, so hold on. Up to 10 minutes. So it would have like disappeared after the eye had gone through and like disappeared.
Yeah. It seems like it lasted the entirety of your detect magic.
Yeah.
Maybe, well, I guess you don't know. Not with that Arcana check.
Yeah, I'm going to I'm going to ritual cast detect magic again. And pretend
Sure.
to be looking at Cyrilla's blade.
All right. So with another detect magic, you don't see anything else in the room. No orb, no eye. There's nothing funny with the bar and the bartender or any of the tables, or it's pretty normal.
Is
Cyrilla
Iskin
gives
there?
off a strong magical glow. Iskin seems to be cleaning some dishes.
Hey,
Nothing magical on him.
Iskin,
Yeah.
do you know of any magical types in this town at all?
We have a couple priests, but they've been kind of out of work recently.
Thank you.
I'm sure they'd be happy to accompany you and give you advice.
That might be
They
nice.
might be a little bit busy with the funeral and all that, though.
That's true. We wouldn't want to burden them. Thank you for your hospitality.
No problem. If you need anything, let me know.
Will do. And Paula's gonna walk out to the rest of the group, still looking on the lookout for this fucking eye. All right.
Sure. You walk outside, the group's still there. Group, what have you been doing for the past 10 minutes?
Petting a
Luna's
horse.
teaching them how to take care of horses.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
All right.
So yeah, they're out there taking care of a horse.
I like this one.
I'm gonna move.
What?
Oi, Luna.
Polo, are you coming up? Oh. Yes. Easy.
It's not there anymore, but I don't know if it could tell that I noticed it.
Oh. Didn't recognize. Do you see it? Do you see it here? Right here? Right now? Or...
Do I see anything, DM? Just nothing still?
No, nothing at all.
All right.
Other
No,
than the magical loot that's on your party.
Other than the items we already possess, there's nothing else magical
Yes.
around here.
Nope.
Why are you whispering?
Well, now we can tell you. Come over here.
I waddle over. So,
There was
Dear...
a magical eye that was in the
An
corner
eye?
of the room, watching us the entire time we were speaking. You were right, Luna. I apologize for what I said.
Do you know, did it give...
MVP Luna.
Huh?
I said MVP.
I told
Wait,
you,
there was something watching.
there was something watching.
More specifically, I noticed it was following me. Is the weird thing. I pretended to bedazzle my letter more when you guys left, and it just swerved around me, trying to, almost like it was sort of memorizing every detail. It was weird.
But I looked for good and evil. I mean,
It might have been some sort of magic or something.
Why would someone do that?
That is the question now, isn't it? I wonder if to Apollo, would you have anyone you think that might be by any chance trying to get to you?
Well, my job doesn't come without a few enemies in the past, but I'm not sure many of them made it to the New World.
Yeah.
Would any of us have any kind of recollection enough to be able to make an Arcana check?
Probably you would be the only one.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Guidance.
Guidance.
The only thing I'm good for. She just constantly slaps herself. She's like, ah.
All right, let's do this.
Just peps herself up.
Okay. Plus a 4. 15?
15. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I would say because you were tutored, because you were tutored and taught about some of these things, and tutored by
The legendary
Mortalis.
thief
A legend,
Mortalis.
apparently.
What
The
the fuck?
legendary thief Mortalis. I think he probably would have mentioned something about scrying spells.
Yep.
And how to avoid them, how to counter them, and who might be using them.
Yeah.
So he probably would have said scrying spells are basically only ever used by ridiculously high level casters.
Ooh, oh no.
Apollo, I think... I don't like being serious, friends, but I think this is serious. It sounds like you're being scryed on.
By who?
I don't have any way of knowing, but it sounds like you're being watched by someone very, very strong. You in particular, as the eye was following you. It could be just after us and just happened to choose you, I don't know.
The only thing I can think of is Alvin looking for reasons to banish us, but
Oh, you know, that's actually quite fair. But it could be anybody. They don't have to know you to be able to scry on you.
true. Alright.
But it's very difficult if you don't know the person.
Well, to be fair, you are in possession of something very, seemingly important as well.
I can be a bit of an asshole at times. There's bound to be a few people to take offense to that.
But I'm talking specifically about the... Now I'm worried.
The thing, yes.
We'll call it, we should probably come up with a name for it.
We can call it Timmy, probably.
I was gonna say Jimmy. Oh my god.
Jimmy. Here, we'll do
well-
rock, paper, scissors just to see if it's Timmy or Jimmy.
Alright. How we do that? You wanna roll
Alright.
a d20 who gets higher?
Yeah.
You could call it Tommy.
Stop! Don't! No one else can. I don't know if anyone else gets it, but it hurts my heart. Stop!
No one from the stream's gonna get it anyway.
Timmy.
Feels bad.
Ha!
Sorry.
It's Timmy.
Alright, fine. We can call the other one Jimmy.
Alright then.
Well,
Nice. High five.
Yes.
who all knows about Timmy, alright? Especially with the events that occurred last night. So if someone saw Timmy getting passed around or moving around, you know, maybe they saw that and they maybe saw that you had it. You had Timmy. And perhaps it wasn't just a certain someone who passed this down to you that knew about it, kind of deal.
But we could also sort of, I guess we could assume that they might have even used the scrying spell on the whole funeral procession to try and watch to see what would happen with that kind of stuff. So it might not even be someone there. We really have no idea how this person's going to act or who it is.
Yeah, and we don't know what they're after exactly. maybe someone else should take care of Timmy for now.
Would you like me to hold on to it?
Because if that's who they possibly saw, if we're assuming that it's Timmy they are concerned with, then maybe you holding it right now is not the best thing.
I'm happy to hold on to it, Apollo. And if we find out that it's not just you, I can give it back.
Okay. I'm going to discreetly hand it over to Whisper, the fellow rogue buddy here.
Mm-hmm. The sleight of hand.
Fellow
check.
rogue. Are we having like
Alright.
sleight of hand with advantage?
I mean,
He's
Luna
just sitting in the stable like, if anyone's watching it, take it out. Go.
the team is just gonna be paranoia, like team paranoia. They're listening, they're watching, they're in our dreams, they're everywhere. No. Oh no.
She's gonna stash it away, hide it. Similar
It is
to how
a
he did
necklace.
in
It
the
is
shirt.
a necklace now. So you
Yeah.
can just wear it.
Yep, I'm sure it's long enough. It'll just go down her shirt like her other necklace does.
Yeah, they'll just hide away. Alright. No, definitely wasn't expecting that. Whisper, do you know anything else about it? About, anything? About that?
Scry?
About the eye, yeah?
I mean, it's a spell.
Does it see and hear everything? Or only the person that it was watching?
I believe it sees and hears everything, right? As if you were there. Yeah, you can see and hear everything. Yeah, it could hear and see all of us. It has to stay close, though. Which is why it was following you, Apollo.
E.
But
Why would they want to listen to my rambling?
Once again, you had something that potentially could have been super serious. if
That's
we're going
true,
off of that
but
assumption.
you know, Jimmy also likes to hang around you as well.
Yeah, and Jimmy hasn't come out at all, and we don't talk about Jimmy.
It's true.
But we whipped out Timmy. We definitely whipped out Timmy, which I guess wasn't our brightest move.
Timmy was brandished to everyone, that's true.
Yeah. But as far as now, we don't know where Timmy is, alright? And we have no idea who Jimmy is either.
I'm confused. I forgot which one's which. Do I have Timmy or do I have Tim?
I'll
You
just
have
say
Timmy.
I have the closest relationship to Jimmy right now.
Ah, Timmy and I are good friends.
And Jimmy and I are like brothers.
You boy.
Sweet home Alvin.
Yeah, this is a mess that we've gotten ourselves into, isn't it?
I don't like being scryed on by someone who's very powerful.
Well, that means one thing. We all have to watch what comes out of our mouths. And not just spew information without thinking about it. That goes for
True.
everyone.
From now on, we've got to have random conversations in the middle of nowhere. It's absolute nonsense, so they lose interest about us.
Oh, yeah,
Don't we
I'm-
already do that?
that's a good point.
You're not wrong.
But now it's always assume you're being watched, unless proven otherwise.
I'm always assuming I'm watched. I'm 5 steps ahead at all times.
If we're done tending to our horses,
I knew you were going to say that. Oh my god!
Excuse me, why are you rolling that?
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about.
Excuse me?
Holy
Excuse
Jesus.
me?
What?
Holy Jesus.
Why are you rolling that?
Okay.
What?
Is,
I don't know what
those
you're talking
hit
about.
points? I'm
That
not
looks
gonna-
I don't know what
like
you're
hit
talking about.
points. Those look like hit
Yeah,
points.
that looks like hit
Wow.
points to me.
We're about to have to kill something. Logan says that's psychic damage.
Oh, thank you. Oh, wow.
typed that in. Oh man, wrong chat. My bad.
Oh, yeah, heard that. That looks
Yeah,
and
like
then a
that's what
Tarrasque
you're doing.
rises from the ground.
A
those look like hit
Five hit
points.
It could
Oh
be a
my
friend on
God.
the Trask.
A
My
level
guy, I don't
55
like
giraffe.
this.
I don't
No.
like it either, especially after we just got spied on by a mystery
Yeah.
eye that we don't know what it's from.
By a mega caster
Oh,
that's about to
see,
kill
you're
us.
Yeah.
Jimmy.
Perhaps it's best we
See?
get out of town. Don't wait. I was gonna ask. Whisper. Do
Yeah,
you know the range on this?
the range.
Yeah, because I mean, if they're close, then they're in the town.
Oh no, you can cast it from wherever, as long as they know who you are.
But they have to know who you are.
They don't have to know who you are. They can choose. I believe if I was taught, remember how I was taught. They can know who you are. That just makes it a lot easier for them. Which they knew who Apollo was, which is why it could be focused on him. Otherwise, they can only put it in an area. So they knew who Apollo was. So they could have cast it from anywhere. Because they
So
know
it would
who.
have to be someone who knows who I am.
It has to be someone who knows who you are.
I don't like that rolling, DM. Oh
Okay,
my God.
DM,
What the
can
fuck
you
are you
can you
doing?
cool it? DM, cool it,
Oh, I'm-
please.
I'm worried.
That looks
Oh.
like a boss and several mini guys. All right, you gotta.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Use the GM
Keep
thing,
going.
you GM.
That's not cool.
He's doing it to scare us. I hope.
Don't doubt the DM.
I
We're
never
about to
doubt
get,
the
we're about to
DM.
get ambushed again. Oh my gosh.
Look,
I
man,
think
I don't know
we-
what you're talking about.
I
I
think we
think we
should
need to-
very carefully.
And he rolled a 1. He
Get
rolled
out of
like 2
town.
1s, guys.
I get a really like foreboding sense for some reason.
Are we all, like I said, are we done here in the town? Because if so, maybe we should leave without quite alerting any one of our persons.
I think you're right.
That might be best. We need to get Simon.
Oh god, forgot about the bunny.
Where is Simon?
Should we really get Simon right now?
Simon's
I mean,
fine. He was shaking
As
us down
Simon
the other day.
conveniently walks out of his room right now, holding an entire head of lettuce in his hands, and he's just munching down.
Do you mean he's walking out of the inn like that because we're
Oh,
outside
yeah.
tending to
Yes,
horses?
stable.
That's exactly how it's working. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, hey Simon. We were just talking about you. We were
Ready to
wondering
go?
where you were. Yeah, we're really ready to go.
We are very
Ready to get
ready to
back?
go.
Get myself a nice drink, and rendezvous with the captain.
Yeah. That sounds
Boy,
good.
I think you'll love to hear about our adventure.
Yeah.
Hey, Madison.
Mm-hmm.
I know this is a dumb question, but how much wine do you think I would have left?
None.
None? Oh, fucking I. Are you kidding me?
You shared wine twice with your entire party.
That's true. And then I went through and poured like a fourth of a glass a couple times.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're done.
All right.
Okay then.
Are you ready to head off now, Simon?
I'm pretty ready myself.
Are you going ahead like you did before?
Think that'd be a good idea. I'm the one who knows the path, and also, I'd rather not you lot step into any more ambushes. Even though you dealt pretty well with the last one.
Yeah. Do definitely keep an eye out. We don't want any more ambushes now that we know that exists. Especially keep an eye out.
I'll keep my fine eye out. Don't you worry.
Thank you, Simon.
No problem.
We're traveling
You all
by
look-
cart, right?
Yes, you're traveling by a cart, driven by the 2 horses. Also, I forgot to add this earlier. For those sheep, add 25 gold each, so that's another 75 gold to the party loot.
75 gold
Because you
party
brought the-
loot.
You brought their sheep back,
I bought their
unless you
Oh,
want to
yeah.
keep their sheep.
Unless we can put it in the party loot, but if you guys want to spread it out amongst us and Casey, it's another 15.
We can put it in the party.
We're party loot.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. Because I
Yeah.
took the sheep and I didn't even think we were gonna get paid for it. I just took it back because it was their sheep.
Hmm.
So yeah, I think it's fair to put it in the party loot.
There we go.
Heck.
Nice. All right. So, Same as before, I will need one person making an animal handling check for this first part of the journey. And 2 people making perception checks. One in the front, one in the back.
Madison, I'm about to go through and blow your mind with the Chad move here, a galaxy brain move, you might even say.
Okay.
Alright. I'm going to be in the cart, looking around, ritual casting,
Yep, there it is.
detect magic, over and over and over again, with periods of 10-minute rests because of the fact that it takes 10 minutes to cast and it only lasts for 10 minutes. But I'm going.
So you've got a 50% chance to catch any scry.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Oh my god.
As
Oh my
well
God.
as, you know, I'm gonna make it look like I am. Let's see. I'm gonna make it look like I am playing my lute, or like messing with my lute like an idiot, but I'm using that to do the somatic components.
I have a question. No tea, no shade. But is there like any possible way that Apollo could like teach me detect magic and then I could put it in my book?
If he transcribed a scroll,
How much does that
Yes.
cost?
And then I could put it in my book and then I could cast it at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do I transcribe a scroll?
so to create a scroll, there is actually straight up a method. I think it's in the player's handbook. Making a scroll 5e. Can a character create a scroll? I believe you can. Let's see.
And I could just cast it and then take
The
short
cost
rests and then
to
cast it again.
Describe a spell scroll in gold required and time taken. Let's see. So for what is detect magic? First level, second level?
I believe it's
It's a
first.
first level.
It's a first level. So to create a first level spell scroll costs, I believe, 25 gold pieces, and it takes an entire day. But the 25 gold pieces are in like fine inks and paper. So you'd have to get those materials
Oh,
from
And you have to
from
take
that
another
magic
day.
place.
Mhm.
Yeah. And it is an
Hey,
entire day.
Apollo.
He's concentrating. He's like, oh yeah. While he's
Here,
faking
listen to this
playing.
idea. If you transcribe that onto a scroll, and then I could put it in my book, both cast detect magic.
That would be an interesting concept. We could actually
That way, I
alternate
could use my
on
spell
different
slots and then
times.
rest. Yeah, and then I could rest between the times that we cast it.
It's the whisper.
Heard
I
a
heard.
whisper.
I also detect magic. I have that spell too.
Oh my gosh! just work with me on this. Just like alternate between me and
Okay,
ritual casting it.
Ships.
I can't. I'm doing perception.
Oh my god, you turned me up.
Ah!
I love it.
You've made us paranoid, Madison.
Sorry.
I want to keep an eye out.
Uh-huh.
I stole that joke from Dr.
The chat.
Loganicus. Yeah.
Should I make my perception check, Madison,
Sure.
while they're talking about this?
Can I roll? Here's my argument.
Animal
I know
handling?
yeah, since it's a treacherous thing, and I already know that we've been through some rough shit. Can I roll with advantage, knowing my power?
Yes.
Ooh, that's spicy.
And
You
I
wanna go
loved
first?
on them too. So
Oh yeah, you're friends with the one horse.
nice.
Don't it follow
Nice.
us? And then perception. I'll be sitting in the front with her.
Mm-hmm.
25.
Perception for Mr. Rabbit.
Whew, 25. If I had advantage, would have been a nat 20, but that's okay. It's only a 3-point difference.
Okay.
I love that I finally remembered to roll perception with my expertise, so I have an 8 perception.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. Pocket only holds 6 things in Firefox. That's dumb. Oh well. Then let's see. He's a monk, so he'd probably. Yeah. All right. Oh man, now I have to roll some more things.
No! Stop.
Let's see. Oh. Oh my. So, okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Oh god, we're gonna
Oh, no.
die.
You make it out of the cliff face.
I have my
Completely
detect
unscathed.
magic. No. Don't kill us.
Oh yeah, we need one more perception check for the back.
Oh
Yeah,
my gosh.
Mona-
So I could make Casey do that, or we could make Mona do that.
Who's the
Am
higher?
I in the back?
Who's the
I
higher?
have-
assumed you were.
+4, I think.
Yeah,
Sure, that probably beats
And-
Casey's.
I assume I'm sorta helping considering I'm using this detect magic, but I'm still looking in intervals of 10 minutes.
Does Casey have a higher one, or is it just me?
It's just you. Oh, it's definitely you.
Oh,
Nice.
thank goodness. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yes.
Delicious.
Wow. Okay, cool.
I'm paranoid too now. That dream even like I'm so paranoid.
There's so much weird shit happening that everyone's
Yeah,
paranoid.
there's so much weird shit has happened to me in the past 24 hours. I'm like petrified.
All right, cool. So you travel for about, I would say, an hour and a half until you reach where you'd been ambushed before with those goblins. And what you see when you get there is that the bodies of the goblins seem to have been dragged away, one by one, into the woods nearby. And there are some extra bodies too. It seems like almost an entire pack of wolves has been killed. Maybe whilst it was feasting on the meal that you'd laid out for them. But now they're dead.
Is this information relayed to the rest of the party?
I'm sure I see this too, right?
Oh yeah. And you first get notice of it by way of Rabbit Boy, and
Ah,
Simon also, whenever he gets to you, he says, "And oh yeah, I think I might have seen something else. I think there's someone hiding in the caves up at the cliff. I don't know if he saw me, but I certainly saw him."
Who's he talking to? Just in the group? To the group,
Yeah,
right?
just the group in total, in general.
Look like.
What do you suggest we do?
Well, we could take another path, or, I mean, it's just one person, but also, somehow he took down all of those wolves all by himself.
I'm never quick to assume just because you've only seen one that there is only one.
That's true. If I cast Pass Without the Trace, will the horsies also be stealthy? Sneaky horse, or like?
Technically,
sneaky
yes.
horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything in
Anything
the
within, anything within 20-foot radius.
Do you guys want that?
might be a good
Give it
idea.
a try.
All right.
Though I will let you know, just because you pass without a trace and sneak doesn't mean you can hide on a clear open area.
That's true.
That's
Ah.
fair.
We're on a road.
So
You are on a road.
You mentioned
Maybe don't.
another way.
Ah, yeah. You could try to find a way through the woods. Might be a little bit difficult to get caught through.
What do you
Might take
reckon?
a few extra hours to clear away with the brush and whatnot.
Well, a few extra hours versus potentially facing something we don't want.
We are in the woods, right? So, I mean, what if we sent Momo to investigate a little bit, just as a small woodland animal, have him act his best?
Up there.
I mean, he's not exactly out of place.
I guess I'm just worried that if Momo gives himself away,
they'll definitely know maybe some things. So maybe we can hide and send Momo up there, or we could just go. How do you guys feel about those plans?
I feel like knowing what we're up against is one of our best decisions at the moment.
So, what are you doing?
Is there space to kind of hide ourselves?
On the path, or are you going to attempt to go around?
The cliff, is it like right beside the road kind of thing?
Yes, it was the same map you'd seen before.
Oh, okay, just making sure. And
I can actually move you to that map again really quick. Let me make sure I'm moving you to the right one. Wait. Why are these all funky?
The one anime asshole probably got away and then re-ambushed the wolves here and then set up another ambush.
Did Simon already say what he looked like? Or what he saw? Exactly?
There we go.
I think he said he just saw something.
Yeah, he said he just saw someone.
Oh, okay. But no details, nothing, just someone.
Yeah. Alright, let me... Boop. And boop. And I'm gonna bring you guys to this page. This isn't the page, don't worry about it. This is the page. Roll20's lagging a little bit. And I'm going to need...
yeah.
Could I be moved on top of the cart? I'm underneath it.
Yeah. On top of the cart?
Yes.
Sure. Let me grab this.
So do you guys want to go around while he's doing this, or do you want to continue, or give me some feedback, party? I need it.
Feel like we
I'm just
should
not
hide
sure.
and send Momo.
Yeah, just yeet him up.
So, is that what you're gonna do?
After we hide, maybe in these trees that are like this little wooded area, maybe pull the
Here or somewhere?
Yeah,
Hide
just
the
out of
horses
the
and all
vision.
of us.
Yeah.
Sure. Absolutely. And I should put some, just gonna use these as wolves, actually. Because I don't have wolf tokens.
That's a lot of wolves.
Dead wolves, right?
That's a lot of dead wolves.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh wow, I did not see most of this. I only saw like 4. And then I moved it over. Yeah, that's a lot of dead wolves.
Yeah.
I don't want to fight this.
Seems like it was a bit of a slaughter.
Yeah, it does. Jesus Christ.
Now to find the man behind the slaughter.
Oh, no!
Thank you. I was worried. I was like, man, was that too obscure? Is no one gonna understand that?
No, I got it, bro. I got your back, homie.
Oh my god. Us degenerates, we stick together.
Hell yeah. It's like a pack.
Discord!
Hi.
What are you
Holy
doing?
fuck!
We are hiding, I assume, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna. Can I make Momo climb up there? And be prepared
Yeah,
to move him?
absolutely. So you're gonna have Momo climb up all the way. Let's see, you've got the range.
Hell yeah. Especially if we move.
Takes a little bit for him to get up there, and you kind of are staying away from the line of sight of the cave that Simon had pointed you to. As Momo climbs over a handful of wolf bodies, he peers into the inside of the cave. Make a perception check for Momo.
Okay. Momo, come here.
Oh, come here.
Ah!
Ah.
Oh, damn.
Oh, dang.
Wait, hold on. Doesn't he have advantage because he's got the whole
Oh, yeah.
like animal thing?
Relies on
If he
hearing
uses
as
smell and hearing, yeah, but were you
I
trying
mean-
to look?
He doesn't see well
trying
in
to
the
sniff him
dark,
out.
does he? So he'd be able to go through and sniff in here.
If
Yeah,
you were
that
trying to sniff, you could definitely smell that there is a injured, sweaty person on the inside of the cave.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Can he hear anything?
What do they sound like?
You can hear some kind of heavy breathing.
I don't know who's holding on to me or who's doing anything, but Luna's still gonna talk. She's gonna be like, "There's someone in there, which isn't a surprise, but they sound hurt. It smells kind of like iron. I think the bleeding and the breathing is a bit jagged. I'm not 100% sure. Can I make Momo kind of like this
Peek
time?
in?
Yeah, peek in this time.
Yeah, sure. Make a stealth check for Momo, real quick.
Oh,
To get
no.
extra because of Dex and... Or no.
No,
Nope, that's
Oh,
using his
yeah,
his
yeah,
extra.
yeah.
You rolled
I
a
see,
4.
I see.
So, the moment that Momo peeks in through the cave, there's just, through Momo's vision, a flash of steel. And then,
damn it.
Momo's gone.
Oh. Oh.
Luna's eyes go
Poofed.
back to normal. Well, Momo was gone.
What?
I s-
Again?
I
What?
saw Silver.
He was attacked.
He definitely was. But I mean, I don't know what's in there.
You know, if I want to be crazy, I could literally sneak over there, take a pot shot with my bow, and then hide.
Oh,
See
you
what happens.
also have you can talk to people, right?
Message, yeah.
You can send a message over there and see if they are good or bad. Talk to
I
them.
think I have to know them.
Also, they'd be alerted to our presence, and I don't think any. I think something that chills in the forest and just eats things that comes by doesn't really have an alignment. I think it's just hunger.
No, this is your conscience speaking. You only have to know them if it's through walls.
Oh,
If you
Luna,
know-
what's your passive perception?
22 is my PP.
Oh, okay, okay.
Pee-pee.
My PP is 22.
Going through pee-pee.
I mean, I could send a message.
If you knew the direction of where they were, you could send a message.
Well,
Yeah,
doesn't-
you
and
point
they
your
don't know
finger
where
at a
it comes
creature.
from.
DM,
Those-
tell me.
Yeah,
Is there
What
a
happened
limit
with the
to
PP?
the pee-pee.
You don't know.
You don't
The
know.
20
PP,
no.
Luna, no.
Luna knows PP!
22 PP.
Oh no, I don't like that!
They beat the 22 PP. Okay,
PP
go.
between
Move
the
it all
PP, we
around.
gotta go. We gotta go.
We gotta go.
We leave, I don't
All
care.
right. Also, just a quick question: does Mona still not have her hat?
I mean,
Up to y'all.
no, to be fair, she was upset, so she probably would have offered back at the end to be like,
Yeah,
"Can you
I mean, Mona probably would have asked for it back too.
But yeah,
So you're
so
just having
they've got
someone-
they've got their hat and clothes
Yeah.
back where they were.
Yeah, everything is right in the universe.
I'd like to, since we're moving in the are we gonna move in the woods? I assume we don't want to just go straight down the road anymore, right?
Yeah,
Are we
I feel like
ditching the
that's a good
cart?
idea.
Are we ditch
Oh.
the cart and the horses?
We don't have to. I mean, it'll just take a little longer.
We can just let the horses roam free. Let them Bye, Jesus. Forge their own path.
Let's-
They keep walking the path and get fucking shotted down like instantly.
we lose the cart and the horses. One fell swoop. That
Yeah.
plan didn't go as well as we thought.
We can probably take them through the woods.
Yeah, it'll just take longer.
It'll just take a little longer, but we'll keep our horses in our cart.
Yeah.
And Simon.
Were you discussing this anywhere close to the cliff, or were you already moving into the woods?
We were way away. We had
I thought we were
Sentinel
in the
out.
forest.
Yeah, we
You
were.
Yeah, we
were-
were hiding.
In order to be in range for Momo, you had to have been within 120 feet.
Let's
The
see.
plan was that we
Well, I
hide
had-
and send him in.
I assume we moved like
Yes.
right here. So,
I assume that you guys had moved around there as well.
So it'll be.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like if that's the cave, then I have way more than 100.
Sure, so you would have gone about another 50 foot into the woods. Okay.
Yeah.
All
then
right.
I have, even if I had over here, I have enough like leeway.
Yeah.
You guys want that pass without a trace or no?
Honestly, I don't know. It would be really helpful, but I don't know if we want to waste that spell slot.
I have like 4.
I think it would be really helpful.
I mean, if we
It would be
don't, there's
pretty
a
helpful.
chance that I might roll just a 4. Y'all.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So Casey's getting Blessing of the Trickster. Oh,
Alrighty.
Casey's not with us, is he?
Yes, he
Casey's
is.
with
Still
me.
with us. We're just going back to. Yeah.
That's right. We're
Yeah, you're
back.
going back to Riveria right now.
I guess I'll cast it
On
just
the
'cause-
road again.
I'm on the road. again.
Country roads.
No.
Take me home.
To
TP
the
place.
Oh hell
Happy
no!
West Virginia.
West Virginia.
I don't have a
Bound to
character
Mama.
Mama.
Please
Not
Take
don't.
me
Moma.
home. Country roads.
Crunchy roads.
Crunchy roads.
Country roads, guys.
Country roads.
Benji.
Alright, so you are attempting to go around. It will take some time because you're basically unhitching the horses and clearing a way for the cart. It's probably going to take about an hour to clear away enough of the forest for the cart to get through
Wait, are we leaving
and
our
to get
cart?
around this cliff face.
We're taking
I
a
didn't-
horse.
Yeah, we're taking horses, right? I didn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
you have
leaving
to.
the cart.
I assume you're unhitching the horses to get them through a little bit easier.
Oh, okay. I was like, no, wait, we're leaving the horses.
Wait, so we have to carry the cart ourselves?
I mean, you could probably like rope it around and get it through, but like,
It's just so they're not like stuck.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
they
feel
can-
like getting a cart through the woods is a very difficult thing.
Yeah.
So that's what's going to happen. You're basically trailblazing a path. So it's going to take a good long time. It is helped by Casey's massive strength. He is the one that is kind of leading this this charge, I would say. Could someone give him assistance so that he can make a athletics check
I have no
for
strength.
this?
I have
hours
negative
of work.
one in strength.
Wouldn't matter really.
I have no strength.
I'll help.
I will
Casey.
assist Casey. We'll all assist Casey.
Yeah.
All right, so that is a 16. I would say it takes the full hour to clear a path that is adequate enough to go around. While you're doing so, it's not exactly easy to stay stealthy because you are chopping at branches in the woods. So, yeah, I think pass without the trace won't really help much. I think it'll bring you about even.
I mean, pass without trace is magical stealth. I think it would be like disadvantage, right? If we're trying to go through.
Just disadvantage and then plus our 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I guess. Yeah, that would work.
Okay.
Disadvantage plus 10.
Because I mean, like,
Alright,
while
boys.
I understand where you're coming from with that, pass without trace is literally magic.
Yeah,
Things to
I
make
guess
things that
so.
aren't stealthy really stealthy.
It's just
Hell
like you're
yeah.
clearing a forest stealthily.
Yeah, yeah,
It's-
yeah.
But had it been no magic, it'd be
Stealthy
really
lumber.
Yeah, had there been no
Been no
magic
magic.
involved, it would be
Alright, guys.
impossible.
Let's roll this.
All right.
This is so many chances for all of us to roll ones. I'm just saying this.
All right.
Let's
Alright,
not roll
let's go,
bad
boys.
considering there was a lot of talk about TPK from the DM.
Heard that.
19, a 26.
Casey rolled a 26.
Jensen got a 19. 26.
What's that?
17.
17.
Nice.
19.
Those
Nice.
are not bad.
All
Did
right.
Simon
let's
roll?
see.
Oh yeah, did Simon do okay?
Well, let me see real quick. I've got to roll for him. Simon rolled a nat 20 and a 14. Plus his dex is a lot, so he's like a 31.
Oh, yeah!
He's a stealthy boy. Oh my
He's
gosh.
light on his feet, dude.
Heck.
However,
Oh.
TPK.
TPK.
Come on, I got a 17.
Madison.
there was a 17, a
Madison.
19, and a 19.
Are you kidding? Are you telling me that they had like a nat 20 in like perception or some shit?
I mean, they beat her 22 PP.
oh my
I mean,
gosh.
to beat a 19, you have to roll a 16 plus 3.
Huh? Mona's ready for death. Bring it on.
What?
As you are clearing the forest, who would be the first?
I don't like that.
That's
Should
awful,
be the first?
Madison. That's so cryptic.
I mean,
Who
if you're
would be-
talking about it, Casey, you said
I
Casey
would
was leading the
think-
charge, right?
Oh no, I'm talking to myself. I'm
Oh.
just saying, like,
Oh
Like,
shit.
you're asking us.
Oh shit.
Apollo.
No.
Oh shit.
Oh, no.
nice to know you,
You
Bard.
were the one that was the center of the scry.
Shit! Oh my gosh.
As
What the
you
fuck are
are
these people?
helping
Who the fuck are these
clear the
people?
woods, I think it's advantage.
I'm finna light a
Could you
candle.
tell
for
me?
Apollo.
Could you tell me your AC?
My AC currently is an 18.
Does a 26 hit?
Oh my god.
They have
This
advantage.
is it. This is it, everybody. This is
Advantage.
it.
Oh my
Advantage.
fucking gosh. Okay,
What did
yeah.
you do? Oh, sneak attack.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
That hits.
So, this is going to be.
So they got a critical on me with advantage.
Oh yes.
It's okay.
Okay.
Hey, it's only plus
It's
6
just a
to
light
hit
one.
though.
And I have to do a con saving throw. Con being one of my
Okay,
dumb stats.
ignore the con saving throw for certain
Okay.
reasons.
Okay.
All right,
I was
ignore the
about
con
to-
saving throw. I'm not a merciless DM.
Oh my gosh.
That's true. You're pretty merciful.
We
and we
tried to
appreciate it.
avoid conflict, and I'm about to
You
get
tried
taken
so
out
hard.
first try.
No,
Alright.
no, no. You're okay.
Yes, but in response to this, I'm throwing up a shield. With
Ignore the poison damage.
Holy shit.
Oh my
Okay. Alright, so 12
Shield.
damage is what I get. But as a reaction, I'm throwing up the shield when I get hit. Oh my fucking gosh, are you serious?
So,
46.
46.
as a reaction, you're putting
Alright.
up shield.
Yeah, so anytime I get hit, I can put up shield, which can possibly make the incoming attack fail.
What's your new AC with shield?
My new AC with shield would be an 18 plus 5, which is 23.
Only a 23, so it still hits. You
no,
would
no,
know.
I know, I understand that, but like in case there's any other fucking attacks. that
I
are about
see,
to come
I
out.
see, I see, I see. Okay, okay. So yeah, you take a total of 10 plus 2 plus 15, so that is a total of 27 piercing damage.
I'm down. I'm down
Oh
with
my
one. Oh my
God.
fucking gosh.
As a crossbow bolt from somewhere in the woods screams through past a cart, striking Apollo straight in the center of the chest, and Apollo falls.
Holy shit. Okay.
Casey immediately roars and jumps in front of Apollo. I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh no. Alright. Alright, oh my god, I'll be right back. I have to pee. I'm gonna pee on myself.
I swear, if you've like
I'll be right
legit
back.
killed my character just
No!
out of fucking nowhere, I'm gonna
mean,
be
he's
so
down, he's not
mad.
dead.
I know, but what
He's
if I
dead.
get like nat ones?
This
and
is
shit?
doable.
Oh
This
my
is
gosh.
doable.
I don't
It
want to
is.
be the first one to roll initiative. Somebody else. will.
Are you kidding me? I wanted like an ending
Oh.
initiative. Why do I gotta be so freaking fast? All right. Can't catch this boy. What are you doing? I didn't want to have to roll death saving throws first. All right.
It's okay.
Wait
we
a
have
second.
health kits.
Let me see.
Whew.
If
Health kits and
you're
kits.
down. Um, 5e.
No, I don't think this calm music is very fitting anymore.
Yeah.
Nope.
I don't think this
No.
calm
Very
music is very fitting.
What?
Nope, I don't think so. So I'll have something definitely ready.
Yowza, you know what I mean? Big
Yeah.
oof. Big oof.
Big,
Big,
yeah,
yeah, big. It's a big major double oof. All right. This is a bamboozle if I've ever seen one. All right. I can't. Oh my gosh. The first hit, I didn't even have a chance to throw in any cool spells. I'm down
You?
without using anything.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yep.
gosh.
Can you imagine if that poison damage sticked?
Oh my
By
god.
the
I
way-
would be dead. I would be dead. I would be absolutely dead.
I wonder where the
Oh my
poison
God.
damage went.
What?
What?
Would have been 40. Oh god, who knows how many?
I said I
Okay, I'm
wonder where all the poison damage went.
Okay.
Oh, so it was poisoned and you knew that it was gonna probably kill me if it wasn't.
Yes.
Okay.
Fucking
But
That is funny.
You literally, you would have
this
had a
attack was not
TPK.
poisoned.
That would have been so freaking
There
hilarious.
are reasons. Alright, there are reasons why it's not poisoned.
Okay. That would have been so funny if it was an instant TPK with that one shot, just immediately dead. Done. Done. It's-
That would be wonderful.
No, would it?
That'd be hilarious.
well, Madison, looks like I'll salute you. I gotta re-roll some characters. Nice job, man.
No.
hey man,
Oh
I
my
haven't introduced
Fucking gosh.
I haven't introduced any like actual dangerous situations to you guys in a long time.
What do you mean? We just fought a
When was
cyclops.
the last time you guys went down? Hmm?
Too long.
Heard that. Heard that.
Exactly.
Zero.
Yo,
It's
if
been
I'm
zero
if
since
I'm
we
if
went
I'm
down.
gone, I give my sword to Whisper. There you go.
Yay!
Hey,
She
Whisper
gets-
knows
she
what
gets
do
to
with my
talk to
body once I
Sorella.
die, so.
I know what to do with her body when she dies. Bury it. Hide it.
Mhm. No, you bring it to my family.
Yeah, I know. Bring it to
Eat
her
the corn.
family.
No,
Got
I
it.
don't blame you if you don't want to see my family. I belong to a cult. They're kinda
No, she
creepy.
promised. She's gonna bring it to her family and find her brother.
Who the fuck
Oh,
did I
God.
piss off?
It's gonna take you a while to find a family, and then you're just gonna have a
Alright.
weird corpse.
I'm going to add some things to the map real quick, and then we can start initiative. I mean,
Is
we can
that-
start like actual
Is
combat.
that anime boy I see? Did anime boy come back?
It's not anime boy.
I don't
Okay.
think Anime Boy would have been able to do that much, to be honest
Nope.
with you.
Heard that.
Nah,
would've been
wasn't
there the
anime
last
boy.
encounter.
You know,
I
boys,
see
this
you
might be
shifting
the...
a little bit at the edge
He
of that
also-
fog of war.
He also beat my 22 PP, guys. I don't know what
beat
we're
the
facing.
22 PP.
Yeah, he
No,
beat the 22 PP.
as
Easy.
soon as you
Amazing.
fight that rock
Easy.
at the beginning of the session, that guy has a CR11.
Yeah, I mean, rocks are insane, guys.
That's terrified.
If it gives you any idea of how difficult a rock fight would have been, that other D&D stream that's very famous we won't talk about, their level 10 characters held and hid for dear life from the rocks.
Yeah.
Rocks?
well
You
died.
don't mess with rocks, dude.
No, you don't mess with a rock.
No. Nope.
Do you enjoy being alive? Leave the big bird alone.
I mean,
Leave the big bird alone.
I enjoyed being alive, trying to hide away for dear life, but it didn't work. So
You're okay. You're right beside me. I can just like give you a love tap and you'll come up. I have spare the
heard
dying.
that.
Give you a nice whack. You know?
Mm.
That's what I do.
Just slap on the back of the head. You'll be fine.
Wait! Pop! Up! Pop!
Okay, so Whisper is over top of unconscious Apollo, just like, wake up, wake up. You know?
Yep. Listen, guys, she's hungover.
You'll
She's not in the
be
mood for this.
okay.
I told you, you can't die.
Pull out that crossbow out of his chest.
Yeah. Ah, this is the problem. Whoosh.
Oh.
And he's like,
Okay. It'll leave a nice
Oh, the
scar.
trees are moving.
The trees
Trees?
are
The
alive.
trees are moving?
They're in the
With
trees.
the sound.
I thought we killed that guy that moved the mountain.
Haha.
it's actually a crossbow wielding Trask.
It's actually a
Crossbow
Little do we
wielding
know.
Tarask.
Oh my
course.
god.
Oh, give you guys a Tarask? No, he's gonna give us a Tarask that wields a crossbow.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, exactly. Oh, no
Gotta
trust for
love
you.
it.
That's too easy for this party. Oh god.
We've had it too good for too long, guys.
Too good, too long.
Oh, peacefully.
I'm enjoying making a map. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I guess we'll take a moment and just be like, hey, if you guys are looking for a fun Discord to go to, or you want a D&D game of your own to play, hey, we got the Level 0 official server that is linked
Yeah.
down below. So come check it out. The community is still small, but we're all pretty friendly, and people are already starting to put games together. So that's really cool. So if you really, really want to play D&D, I suggest you go over there because there are people who love to play D&D. And if you have any fan art, toss it in there too, and it'll make it to our little break screen that we have where we show off and showcase all your art.
You'll get featured.
Yes, and thank you to those who are watching, and thank you again to those who subscribe to us, supporting us, and
You're welcome.
like going that extra mile that you don't need to help and support and grow the channel even further. We really, really appreciate that.
You're welcome,
Super,
homie.
super sweet. Oh, and you're about to hear some pretty sick music from Darkest Dungeon coming up
Pretty
soon.
sick Darkest Dungeon music.
Oh yeah. If anything, their combat music is so good.
It's
It
very
is
anxiety
amazing.
inducing.
Yes. I mean, because when you play the game, it's very,
Yep.
you know, you're like, well, yeah, if they die, they
Anxiety
die.
inducing,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's anxiety inducing. So
but in a good way.
Yeah, the game is
yeah,
great.
Yeah. Dude,
it's a
this
challenging game.
this assassin, like, legit, like, his eyes, like, narrowed, his like, you know, everything about him just, like, sharpened. He pulls a JoJo
If it
pose.
makes you feel any better, assassins get criticals on their first hits anyway.
But he pulls out that crossbow. He
my
starts, and he goes ham with the one shot with his stand, you know.
God.
With his stand.
Stand not TM. Not TM. We're talking about not crouching. Crouching.
Not crouching, not crouching.
Yeah. We're talking about that. We don't want to get
Yeah.
a nice little
Oh yeah.
from the copyright gods.
Oh yeah.
But
Alrighty.
Patos, he didn't even look when he shot.
He was like,
Oh.
pop.
Yeah, listen, he beat my passive perception is really freaking high, guys.
Maybe we
Like,
can make him our
Yeah.
friend. Maybe he just hates Apollo.
Heard that.
I fucking hate bards.
I fucking hate that
Oh.
guy.
Stupid red fingerless glove. Who does finish that fashion trends? Huh, not in my
Claire's
way.
looking ass.
Who the
fingerless
fuck is
glove,
he?
right
He's some
there.
sort of
Looking
emo
ass.
prick. Emo prick looking ass. He ain't getting married.
Oh no. Not in
He's my
way.
first target.
Okay.
Oh my god, there's so
So
much
since he
forest.
attacked, he is out of. Yeah, I've got to move this probably to about. I'd say you guys were here.
Come out
Oh.
here, you coward.
It's like
Alrighty.
all the enemies I've made just have suddenly just started to like all
Teams.
started to converge, you know, as like who can kill Apollo the fastest. You know?
He's about
Mm-hmm.
here.
Man,
That's
that
how
sucks
it's all-
that, the bunny monk didn't do that thing where he's
Catch
like,
it?
Yeah,
yeah,
just
like,
catch it
attack.
out of nowhere.
that would have been cool.
It was a sneak attack. He couldn't have. Sadly.
Oh,
Yeah, detect missile. You have to see it coming.
that would have been fucking sick.
Because I played
Apollo
him.
barely gets out of
recently.
this. And another assassin.
Don't put an X on Apollo. No, he's not dead.
No,
He's just down.
God, give him a different thing. That makes me feel sad. It's too real. Take that
It's
off.
too real.
When that's on a character, that means they're fucking dead.
So like we get this assassin down, you know, and then out of the blue comes like this sorcerer. Ha ha! I have found you, Apollo. You have pissed me off, and he like throws a fireball. And then like
get
5
this
other people are like,
boy.
"Hey, I wanted to kill him."
He's probably about here. Yeah.
I was gonna say, if it's close enough, I'm gonna grab him by the throat.
Alright, cool. So he made that one attack. He is. Let's do this.
Is it battle music time?
It
Descending.
is
Oh,
battle
yes.
music time.
Battle music.
Loving it.
I could. Oh, always so good. Thank
Let's
you.
see.
Thank you,
Who
thank you.
hasn't rolled initiative? Everyone's rolled initiative.
You
Was
have
his
money.
initiative actually that doo-doo? His initiative was actually that doo-doo. Gross! Okay. Yikers. You guys might just end the combat in one round.
We
Apollo.
literally death
Make
saving
your
throw.
first. Oh yeah, he would actually
Number
be your
one.
death saving throw.
Nice.
Probably be up here. As a note, this boy's actually elevated about 20 feet in the trees.
Does he have
Wow.
cover? Or
No, he does not have cover.
sweet. Good.
You can see him in the trees.
Hey, good job.
Hey, look at that! It's a save.
That's not a death
Nice.
saving throw.
And that's a lucky
And now
number.
it's Whisper's turn.
It's you boy. I could spare the dying you, but that's an action.
Wow.
Thank
I
you,
see.
but
I
would
see.
waste an action.
I would, you know, keep you from dying, but I don't want to waste that action.
It's okay. I'm kidding. I'm gonna use spare the dying. It'll just bring you back up. And then for bonus action, I'm gonna healing word him.
Oh, sweet.
Well, actually, if you just healing word
You can
him,
just
you don't
healing
need to spare
word
the
him.
die.
You don't have
Yeah.
to use your action.
Oh, hell.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. You can actually do that. Healing word.
He just sort of coughs like.
Hey!
Ooh, max healing though.
Yeah,
Oh,
boys.
hey.
Oh, hey, look at that!
I'm gonna.
There's
I'm
currently
gonna-
a crossbow bolt stuck in your chest.
Is he?
Oh.
How does this?
Oh,
When
what
you-
is? What the hell?
Yeah, he went down. Let's go ahead. To bring him up, I hope you know she literally just said, "Get up."
Walk it off.
She's got a hangover. She's mad. Okay, and then I'm going to spells. Let's see. I never use spells. Sorry, I'm trying to read. Okay, I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost
Alrighty.
on ya boy.
Sure.
It's a 24.
Absolutely
Nice.
hits.
Nice.
Lloyd. I was
Okay.
worried for a second.
Do some damage, and I believe his speed is reduced by 5, 10?
10.
Speed is reduced by 10. 5 damage. Well done, well done. Alright, cool. Let's
That's all
see.
for me.
Luna, you're up.
So here's the tea. Can a big cat? Big cats can crawl trees, right? Without problem, correct?
Depends on the big cat.
Let's say a cheetah.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. In that case, I
What do you
might.
guys?
Hold on, I want to make sure. Sorry, I know I had that, but how would grappling work as an octopus? Just really quick, how would that work? Could I reach him?
If you were next to him,
Okay, because it says reach 15, and then okay, yeah, I'm gonna.
Don't forget you're out of water.
I can breathe for an hour out of water.
Oh.
Yeah.
Those are some lungs of steel.
however, you cannot transform while already transformed. You have to
Transform?
turn back into a human and then transform again.
Hold on, why is she already transformed?
No, I'm not transformed.
I know, that's
Oh.
what I'm saying, is that if you want to get into the tree, the boy's 20 feet up, You said you
Oh.
wanted to go into a cheetah, and then you said something about an octopus.
Oh no, I was just asking. Sorry, I
okay,
wanted to
okay.
be. Yeah, I wanted to see which one was the better one to go with.
Sure.
Yeah, sorry about that. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't doing something wrong.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, I mean, this cheetah doesn't have its thing, but I think it had something to prone it. I should know these better, but this one just doesn't have a built-in thing. So, you know what? I'm just gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Right over here. 30. And now he's above me 15 feet.
If you climb 5 feet into the tree, he'll be above you 15 feet. He is currently 20 feet into a tree.
And if I become cheetah, I can just grab him. Or crawl up.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I'll just wild shape into a cheetah. And I'm gonna
Oh, this poor man.
go up there and do a thing that I think makes him prone, if I'm correct.
Alrighty, let me pull your cheetah
me-
form in here.
Yeah. I don't know, which one are we referring? Because I know there was talk about like switching things that last time when I became a cheetah, so I want to make sure that I'm doing the right one.
Switching things. There was talk about it.
I hope you know I've added obscure trees to the list of things that Apollo hates or fears.
Because it says trip. So, I mean, if he's trying to go up there, if he's on a branch or something and I try to trip him.
Knock him out of the tree.
Yeah. Knock him out of the tree. Because it says. A
This
cheetah
is
that
built
hits...
for 3.5. That's why.
No, I'm looking at 5e. See,
well,
this is
look in the top
weird one.
left.
Look in the top. No, this one is 5e. See, this is the same thing we had last time. Like, that one's 5e.
I see.
Yeah.
It still has that saves fort +5, ref +7, will +2. That's not 5e.
Yeah.
It might say 5e in the top left, but has a
It'd be
free
funny if
action
you
without
thorn
making a
whipped him
touch
out of the
attack
tree.
or provoking.
If you do have thorn whip, that'd be fun.
I would say we're going to treat it as a pounce by the wolf, similar to that. You have to hit and attack first.
Okay. So I'm up here with it. So.
Yes, you have to be up there. You have to hit and attack. If the attack hits, he can make a strength saving throw. If he fails, then you get the pounce, not trip.
Okay, fine. Yeah, that's very fair. So I'll do the bite first, and we'll do this +6.
Yeah, that hits.
Heck.
There you
Nice.
Oh, now he gets to roll a strength saving throw.
And I'll roll for damage, which is... Where's the damage for my...
Which is a 14. What's the saving throw on your thingy thing?
The saving throw... And this is going off the wolf, right? So I have to go reference that.
Yes.
Sorry guys about this. This is like so weird and finicky because it doesn't have an auto sheet on there that I can just look at.
We'll make one eventually.
Yeah. This one does not have a pounds. Do you mean DC 13 strength?
I see. So he does make it with a 14.
Okay, but he still takes his damage, correct?
Yes, he still definitely takes damage.
So that is a 1d6 plus 3, so a 9.
Ooh.
Nice.
Nice.
Yikers.
9 points of damage. Whittling away at him.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
Phew, excuse me.
Bless you.
Yeah, good.
All right. I believe that is your bonus action, and movement to get up to him.
That
It
is
is
all.
now his turn,
Yeah, get up.
as he is actually going to make 2 attacks on you in your cheetah form. Alrighty. So, first attack is a 13.
Nope, does not hit. Oh, wait, let me make sure. Armor class 15. Yep, does not hit.
Cheetah has an armor class of 15?
Holy shit.
Hey, it's fast.
The
It has
fuck?
a +4.
That's true. I mean, monks literally wear
I guess.
nothing and they get
Yeah.
really high AC.
Yeah, but a cheetah's not a monk. Even so, okay, I'll go with that.
Yeah, it's a
The
fast.
second is a 24.
I think that hits.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So it is 4.
Does he still
Plus,
have the
it does-
poison?
No, he does not
Okay.
have his poison.
Sweet.
Yay.
That poison scares me so freaking much.
The poison's where he gains most of his damage. Alrighty.
So I just take 4 piercing.
So you take 4 plus. Yeah, it's just a 4.
Nice.
Damn.
You take 4 damage and I take 20 fucking
Yeah.
7.
So unlucky.
It sneak attacked you. Also,
Critical.
so that was his action. He's going to jump through the trees. You get an attack of opportunity.
Oh heck. Okay. Cool.
He's slowed by 10, don't forget.
So that was 5, 10, 15, 20. No, 5, 10, 15. Yeah, 5, 10. At about here, he's going to use the hide action. Hide bonus action. And he's going to make a stealth check.
Does I believe it is 19 hit.
A 19 certainly hits.
And does this initiate trigger
It does
the?
not get the pounce.
Ah. Okay. So I'll do 1d6 plus 3. 8 damage.
8 points of damage.
Youch.
Alrighty. Damage! The damage all over the
Damn.
place.
The damage.
Alright. Good damage, too. However, he rolled a 23 on his stealth, so even
What
with
the
your
fuck?
passive of 22, he disappears, and you do
Dang.
not know where he is.
Okay.
Okay.
Big yikes.
Oh no.
Alright,
Wait,
Simon
what about
is...
me?
Did I skip you again?
I was an 8! Ah!
Go ahead.
I'm right after that.
You saw this shadowy figure disappear into the trees after being chased by Luna's cheetah form.
As well as,
Oh,
you know,
right.
Apollo falling to the ground with an arrow.
I can't
and then,
do much
and
about
then
the
whisper,
arrow.
like, get up.
Well, what the fuck am I gonna do? I have no idea where it went. I don't know, hold my action. See if I see him ever again.
Alright, so you'll hold your action until you see him fire again?
Yeah? Well,
Sure,
cast
sure.
A spell. I'll do some sort of attack. It's some
Why?
sort.
What spell are you holding?
If I cast a spell and he doesn't pop out, it fizzles out. I'll hold Eldritch Blast.
You'll hold Eldritch Blast? Alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
It's Simon's turn. He's going to make a perception check to try and find this man as he's trying to bounce through the trees nearby. He definitely does not see him.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah, that's going to be his action. It's Casey's turn. Casey's going to give some lay on hands to poor little Apollo here.
Sweet, sweet. I don't like being bamboozled like that.
Alrighty, he gives, let's say, 10. Yeah, he's gonna give 10 to you.
Watch him critical again, but this time I'm out. Oh my fucking gosh.
Alrighty, Apollo, top of the round.
Nice.
You've no idea where you got hit from, where he is now, but your team is...
Fuck, that hurt. Oh. And then he looks around. Merciful DM, is there any cover of any sort around here?
There's the cart, there's rocks all over the place, trees all over the place.
I'm going to sprint to below the cart and ready what should I ready? Alright.
You're hiding under the cart?
Yeah, and I'm readying my crossbow for when I can see him at all.
Okay, sure.
I got
Alright.
hit with a fucking crossbow bolt straight to the chest that knocked me out for a solid, like, second or two. Like,
Yeah.
I'm
Whisper,
not gonna stay
you're
out
up.
in the open.
I got the Pog Champ move. I'm gonna, because I don't have to see him, because it's just a creature within range. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt.
There you go.
Creature within range. You don't
Yep.
have to see him.
I don't have to see him. It's towards a creature of my choice within range. I looked it up on Google too to make sure I wasn't reading it wrong. I don't have to see him.
Oh hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
Alright, so make an attack roll at disadvantage because you can't see him.
What? It doesn't have disadvantage. That's not what the spell says.
Yeah, the spell says
If
you can
you-
do it without seeing. To be fair.
Yeah.
Just because you can do it without seeing doesn't mean you can do it without disadvantage. Anytime that you cannot see someone, it's at disadvantage. Same if someone's invisible, same if someone is in a general area and you're trying to hit them. If there's darkness, it's all disadvantage.
Hey, it might hit him still.
Might still hit him. His AC isn't incredible.
Yeah, but I'm losing a spell slot. That's alright.
David, maybe?
Nah, because if it hits, then the next hit will have advantage on him. Oh,
Oh!
Oh,
Certainly
yeah.
hits. Do
Yeah,
some damage.
can't hide from me, bitch.
Does that break
Hog
stealth?
champ moves.
It
does
hit him.
not- It does not
He's
break stealth.
glowing.
He's glowing.
And it does not break stealth.
He's like just in this little corner.
It's okay. It
You
doesn't
just
break his
got
stealth.
lucky to hit him. You saw the general direction that he hit in, and you shot towards that direction.
I can smell out my arrows.
It's not like you know that you hit him or anything.
No, but whenever we do find him, the next attack that hits him will have advantage,
Nice.
Yes.
which is fine. Yes. Boop. First level.
Well, it'll be like
10.
just a straight roll
Woo.
because he's still hiding. Which
Oh
is
my
disadvantage,
gosh.
So it'll be just a straight roll.
Yeah, it'll just be a
You're
straight
getting
roll.
consistent damage on him, even though he's hiding. Just saying.
Whispered. Whispered do not like.
You're like, I would have canceled out his 23 stealth! You can't stop me! I'm like,
yeah,
sorry.
you can't stop me.
Guess we're just a little mad about our poor bard going down in one hit. So we're
Yeah,
a little
fair,
Fair,
happy
fair,
about that.
fair.
Fair.
we're as aggressive as it gets right now.
No,
He's an actual threat.
I'm liking it. I'm liking it.
And then for my bonus action, Apollo, are you good on health?
I mean, yeah, I'm only 8 from full, so I'll be fine.
Okay. Bonus action, I'm gonna cast Divine Favor on myself. Give my extra d4s
Alright.
of radiant damage on each hit. Should have done that first, but I didn't think about it, so it's okay. That's all from me.
Alright, Luna, you're up.
Yeah. Can I jump over and since we can't
Search
see
for
him? Yeah, search for him, and I
Oh,
have
absolutely.
advantage, I believe, because let's see. No, wait, yes, no, I don't.
So climbing through the trees, you're looking around for him. Make a perception check.
Perception.
22 does not find him.
Dang. Bonus action
Alrighty.
cry.
Bonus action try.
Welcome to
Alrighty.
the club.
It is the assassin's turn. As he shows up roughly around, I'd say, here. And he's going to take a shot. Also, the second that he appears, I need Mona make an attack of
Yay, Mona!
your held action, your Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Did I see him from under the
You
cart? Like his
certainly
feet?
cannot see him. He is at the top of the
Damn.
trees.
Damn.
It's the
They're in the
13.
fucking trees, man.
13 sadly does not hit.
They're in
No.
the
And he's
fucking
going to
trees.
get an attack on you with
Oh,
advantage
what?
because he was hiding, and he gets sneak attack.
Oh my fucking gosh.
Alrighty.
How far did I make it, by the way? Or do I guess I'd not make it to move around?
I'd say you probably made it to around. I mean, the last you saw him was right here.
Mm-hmm. So
It's up to you where you get.
Is okay here fine?
Yeah, there's about fine.
Okay, just making sure.
Alrighty.
Man has a 1 in 10 chance of making a nat 20. On
Does
this
a
kind of stuff.
21 hit?
Yes. He's hitting me, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So that is 7 plus.
Oh god, here comes the big
Oh.
damage. I forgot.
Fucking hell.
46.
No, please, just roll ones.
7 plus 9. It's not so bad. 16
Oh.
damage.
16.
Oh, wow. That's really nice.
Better than 27?
Yeah, better than 27.
Hey guys, it put me in
And
half
then-
directly. It took directly half my hit points.
Wait.
He's going to bonus action hide again.
That could be
Oh,
more
fuck him.
satisfying.
I will guiding bolt you again.
Oh,
Oh no! Oh god!
Oh,
so
we can
he
all see
bonus
him.
action hides, but he doesn't look like he's hiding very well.
the
It seems
PP is
like
so strong.
some of the branches break on him. Maybe due to the fact that you were clearing the woods around you, and so the integrity of some of the trees is a little bit lower than it should have been. And he snaps and falls down maybe 5 feet.
Oh,
He still
No.
is, however, going to move.
Mona.
5, 10, 15.
The next attack roll on him had advantage, didn't it?
But
Isn't it
I had disadvantage. Wait,
Yeah, that's true.
wait. Did he
'Cause you
expose
put him out
himself?
because you saw
If he
him.
wasn't stealth, that I would have
Yeah,
hit
he
him.
exposed
You had
himself.
advantage.
He showed
Oh.
himself.
So do the damage on the hit.
There you go. I got you.
Blast him!
Cool.
There you
Oh,
go.
yeah, baby.
8 damage. Y'all are smacking him.
I don't like
Nice, nice.
You did roll a 55.
He downed our board.
It was 55 plus 25, and then I had to kind of calculate some of the combat between him and the wolves. If you didn't do the combat with him and the wolves, Apollo would be one shot.
No? Apollo was
Oh.
one shot.
Oh, that's why
Well,
the
like
poison.
dead, one
Like
shot.
dead one shot.
Oh.
My god.
There was still some lingering danger, depending on how long you guys took.
Oh.
Oh, we did a good job by talking too much like we always do.
Alright, let me... Math. Yeah.
Does he look hurt?
He looks very hurt. Yeah. Severely hurt. Severely injured.
Good.
Mona, it's your turn.
Can I still see him? Is he stealth?
Yeah, you can still see him.
Okay. I will cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter at him. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw, okay.
Ooh, yes, let's see how this goes, because...
Come on, make him laugh.
Make him laugh.
That is an 18.
Dad, he saves.
no!
He's scared. Nothing is funny to him.
Rabbit Boy sees him in the trees. Rabbit Boy is going to jump up into the trees himself. He's going to literally jump 20 feet vertically, and he's going to attempt to kick him in the face.
Hell yeah, kick him in the face!
Hell yeah.
That certainly does hit. With a 19. Yeah, 19. So
Good
that's
job,
going to be the sweet D. I think the spear was a D10. Whenever it's wielded versatile, right? No, it's a D8. Yeah, it's a D8 versatile. So that is 1 plus his dex. Oucher still. And then he's gonna fall down, and that was his turn.
Did you
Hold
do
on,
the big
did he
dance?
fall to the ground?
No. I'm talking about Simon. He
Oh,
jumped,
oh.
kicked, and then fell back down.
I thought you were talking about the
Oh.
thief. Okay.
No, he literally just did a giant bound and then kicked the guy in the face.
Oh, he's a
Yeah,
walking
I
vibe
did.
check. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go, Simon.
Casey's turn. He's gonna. What does Casey have in his inventory for range?
Javelins.
Does have javelins. He's going to use one of those javelins. But he does not hit.
Oh.
It's okay.
Apollo,
Javelin. Hard to
you're
hit.
up.
He's gonna
Apollo.
look out. He's gonna see this dude failing at stealth here. He's gonna send some vicious mockery his way.
All right. So he's going to roll a wisdom saving throw, correct?
Yeah.
That's a 4.
So he fails miserably and takes a d4
Oh, yeah.
damage.
That really
Boy.
hurts him because he doesn't get that advantage on his attack rolls next.
You call that stealth? I've seen a Cyclops
Yeah?
stealth better.
Whisper, you're up.
It's your boy.
Oh, hold on. I used the rest of my movement to get undercover. Yeah, boy! Yeah, boy!
Love it.
Now that he is more easily seen, I'm gonna take a shot at him with my short bow.
Okay.
17?
That definitely hits, and that
Ooh.
5 foot, but depending on how much damage you do, roll some damage.
I'm gonna get my damage and I get my d4 for divine. Whatever I said.
Yes, you do not, however, get sneak attack because the rabbit boy is actually on the ground and he's in the air.
That's okay. Damage for this. So 5, and then an additional d4 of radiant. 9.
Oh,
Nine.
nice.
9 damage. How do you want to do this?
Yeah, boy, there we go.
I'm gonna.
Short little sweet combat.
She's just gonna look and see him failing at hiding. Draw her bow back and be like, "Take it from the master, you suck," and then shoot him.
Lol. Loving it.
There we go.
And as it pierces him, he actually flies back into the trees behind him, getting impaled by multiple branches. So that he's pierced from one side by the arrow and another side by thorny, wiry wooden stakes. And that's where we're going to end combat.
I'm gonna take a step out and I'm gonna take a pot shot with my fucking hand crossbow.
Doink.
Because I'm mad at this guy.
Pierces his body. It's bleeding.
There we
It's
go.
dripping onto the forest floor below.
Wow, that sucked horribly.
It doesn't matter. It's an inanimate object. You hit.
Oh, nice.
Can I jump over here? Let me actually end this combat music. Can I jump
Oh, yeah.
over and can I investigate as a cheetah? Question mark.
As a cheetah?
Yeah.
I would say probably nah, but you can get to him a lot easier as a cheetah.
Yeah.
You can
I'll
knock him
get
down,
them-
maybe.
I'll
Yeah.
get him as a cheetah and then get out of cheetah form.
Yeah,
And
bro.
Sure,
then
sure.
investigate his body.
Don't fall.
What do I roll for that? Just
An
investigate.
investigation check.
Okay, just making sure.
I'd
I want to investigate.
like to
it.
investigate his body. What do I roll? Think about
Oh,
that.
nice.
Wow. It's not bad. So, looking through what he has on his body, it seems he has an empty vial. And some basic things like a curved dagger with a slot on the back of it that seems to fit the vial that's empty.
Mhm.
And lastly, he has a note,
Ooh.
a short description of Apollo, you, Casey, Mona, and Whisper.
Is that it?
That's
Is
it.
it signed?
Damn it!
Is it signed? It's not
It's
signed?
not. No, of course it's
Oh.
not signed. Why would
Oh,
it
we
be
should've put it
So
signed?
sad. I mean, I was to assume that he was gonna succeed.
Nah, people don't
No.
sign their assassination notes.
Kill this person for me. Sincerely, John.
Does he have anything
Sincerely.
that could show what he's from? Maybe like what kind of like assassin guild he's from, or anything special?
There's
Can
the
I?
handwriting, right? You can. Does the handwriting look familiar? Wait,
Do
do we
any of
have?
you have?
We have
have a
from
contract.
Alvin. We have that thing that he wanted us to do.
It has a signature on it.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, we could see that. But this dude, like I asked, nothing else on him special. His face, anything remarkable about him?
Seems to be about 50 gold.
Okay.
That's basically it.
Nice. 10 gold for each
Light
of us.
crossbow, 2 short swords, each of which also have that same slot in their hilt. That's it.
You could bring Apollo the bolts if he has any.
Yeah, I guess I'll just take the stuff, and if he doesn't have anything that shows who he is, I'll just... Can I climb down? Do I... 20 feet up?
Yeah, sure.
Do I... Am I good, or do I have to make a check?
No, you're fine.
Has this man been knocked to the ground?
I assumed that she pulled him down.
Yeah.
You share this letter with the rest of us?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
It has our names.
After reading this, he's gonna kick the freaking dude. Not cool. He's clutching the arrow while he does this. He's a little pissed.
Clutching the arrow.
You don't want to take that out.
Okay, he's clutching the gaping hole that's sort of like, or like whatever it is.
I mean, yeah, she never.
You got laid on hands for 10 HP. I think you'd be
that's true.
healed, and the arrow would be out of your body.
All right. Well, he's still gonna kick the body nonetheless, because this guy's a prick.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Are you going to compare the handwriting?
Oh yes.
I think that would be smart. Who has the scroll?
I believe.
Because he walked up to me, but I don't know if he handed it to me.
I believe he did give it to you. I think you have it.
Okay, then I'll pull up the scroll.
The 2 handwritings seem to match.
Oh,
Fuck Alvin!
He's after
Fuck
us!
Alvin
No!
so much.
Ooh.
Oh god.
I fucking hate that bitch.
Oi, the handwritings match. We can go back to Riveria and show this to our prince friend. Be like, oi.
Maybe we should be a little more subtle with it.
Why?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic.
Sure, you take 10 minutes, cast detect magic. Nothing on the assassin seems to be magical.
No. Is there anything around us?
Oh.
The eye.
Whisper would know this. I think she could tell you because she was taught, and I forgot to share this. If it's been cast on you, they can't cast it on you for another 24 hours.
Yeah, but there's, 4 other members that he knows of.
Oh, yeah, but just... She would share that.
Yeah.
Does not seem to be watching you.
Fuck that, Alvin.
Obviously, we're onto something that he doesn't like very much. Or maybe some of us got under his skin while accusing him of things.
I was respectful. I did well.
No, I know. I'm saying that he is a bastard and has hiding things. He has things. And
I'm not going to be so respectful next time, but
definitely want to punch him in the face. I'll tell you that.
Oh?
we need to we need to be discreet about showing the prince this, but we definitely should show the prince this.
Mm-hmm. We could also show Henry.
And Henry, yes, that would be a good decision.
Yeah, perhaps Henry first. I'm not sure how I feel about, He may like us, right? But we don't know if it's a facade or if maybe he and Alvin are planning something, or maybe his opinion has changed on us since then. Or even if, some kind of influence is on him. Alvin is very strong, so we need to be very, very careful.
Hey, DM. Would there be any... Even though I've been healed a little bit, I haven't been full health, right? Because 26 isn't full health. So, that's the case. Would there still be a mark left where it was?
No, because I'm not ruling for lasting effects whenever people go down. If you guys wanted to go into that more kind of gritty realism, I'd be okay with that. However, it means that if you went down, you would be rolling a Constitution saving throw, and then you'd be rolling on a table of injuries.
Ooh.
Well, no. The thing was is because of the missing health that's still, missing. I was thinking that if I still had the mark from where it was, because I was still slightly injured, then I'd be able to stay at this health to be able to show as proof that we were attacked.
The problem with that is, how do you prove that it was Alvin that attacked you? How do you prove that? Like, how do you prove that you got attacked by an assassin?
Well,
How do you? Can forge these
matters
things, too.
when we can go through and convince the prince. See, we have the letter, we have the matching, and he already has a distaste for this prince.
Mhm.
So if we can
Sure.
get the prince more on our side,
Oh,
he
yeah,
might
we could
support
make
us more.
Yeah.
I load the body onto the
If
cart.
that's what you want to do, yeah, you could certainly try that.
We're
Okay.
loading the body on the cart.
Yep.
Loading the body on the cart.
Yeah. I also stab him a couple times for good measure.
We're gonna
I
cover.
was
We're gonna
literally about
cover
to
it.
ask how dead is he, and then that answered it. Really, how dead is he?
It's
Yeah.
therapeutic anyway.
He's been.
quite
I
dead.
stab him
Yeah.
for an uncomfortably long amount of time, just because I'm so just furious.
We're gonna
and also
cov-
just
we're
to make
gonna,
sure
we're
he's
gonna
dead.
cover this. We're covering the body. What does Simon think?
Simon's okay with that. He certainly doesn't like that y'all got attacked by an assassin. He doesn't really understand. He's a little bit nervous about it as well.
I mean, that's fair.
Every once in a while, you'll see him like shift his eyes into the trees.
Can we please get out of these obscure trees?
Yeah, I guess we can. Can we? Do you want to go back on the main road, or do you think that'd be too much? I mean, obviously, it can stop this dude from doing anything.
If only I could lock myself in a chamber where nobody could scrawl on me, watch me. That'd be nice.
There are
So do
certain
you-
magical items that you can make or request that will stop scrying magic from reaching you.
Mhm.
But in a sense, I'll always be watched. I'm always being watched.
So
Yeah.
are we going back to the main road or not? We kind of
Yeah.
need to know.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, yeah, we'll go back on the main road then.
I'll go back to my ritualistic casting of detect magic on our way back. To look out
Alrighty.
for that eye.
You make your way back to Riveria, and it takes the majority of the day. But you make it there without incident. For those of you who are injured, you can roll hit dice. If
Can
you want to,
we
of course.
Store the cart outside the city, hidden.
Sure. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you certainly can.
We don't need Alvin going through and pointing out the fact that we have his dead assassin, but he's gonna play dumb about it. We don't need him trying to arrest us with a dead body.
You said that you were ritual casting detect magic every once in a while you were traveling,
yeah,
right?
no, every 10 minutes. Literally just on repeat.
At some point, probably 45 minutes after your encounter down the road, you do catch that same eye, this time focused on Luna,
Fuck that magical bitch. Oh my gosh.
and
I
it
hate
follows
Alvin
the
so
car
much.
for the full 10 minutes. Seeing that you are all perfectly fine, who's carrying the contract?
I mean, unless someone took it from my hand, I guess I still am. It's tucked away though. Unless someone grabbed it.
Mm-mm.
Oh, because he's
Is it in your
signing a
bag?
contract.
In my bag.
Unless that's not
No.
it, then never mind.
No, that's not it.
Hmm.
Can I also have it in the cleavage?
The contract?
Just fold it up.
Anything of value,
Here.
just fold it out and put into the
Dude, nature's natural pocket.
I'm
Hear
telling
what,
you.
hear what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Sure. Who is
s-
riding next to Luna?
I don't. Oh no! That's our danger. That's
Me.
our danger.
You?
Yeah.
Whisper, you glance over. Luna's cleavage is smoking. And
Luna.
not in the normal way, but like actually smoking.
Luna, Luna, Luna!
What?
You're on fire!
Oh my god!
Apollo looks over at this commotion. Oi, the eye's here.
Ah!
Yeah.
Motherfucker! He burned the evidence.
I mean, it's probably not burned all the way yet.
Is it? Oh, is it not? Can I take it out? Well, can I pat it out in my chest?
You
or is
take it
burned?
out, and it seems to be slowly sizzling away
Can I put it in my mouth?
into the air.
Okay.
I
if I can put it in
sure you can.
Spit on it.
Put it in my mouth.
You put
Yeah.
it in your mouth, and it's starting to burn you. You
Okay.
take 1 point of fire damage.
God damn it.
I've got the water thing.
Okay, well, where is it? It's in my mouth right now, so let
I'm
me
trying
spit
to
it
make
in.
sure it'll work. Water to form into simple shapes. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's a cantrip. I'm gonna whip out my water thing, pull out some water, shape water.
I'm
You
gonna-
shape water and kind of hold the water in an orb in the air, and you shove the paper into the water. It does not stop the burning.
I'm
It's a
gonna use
magical burn.
Seem to
prestidigitation
be-
to attempt it.
No. He said he could burn this contract at any point. He's doing this.
We
He's
can't
breaking
stop
his own
him.
contract.
We're not gonna be able to bust him. He's a right hand of the king. We can't do anything
Oi.
against him.
Fucking.
Think he's gonna care a bunch of venturing parties? I mean, really, we could fall off the face of the earth and he wouldn't really care.
Diagnosed, we know.
I mean, they let innocent people die on the way to Riveria because it wasn't their problem. I'm sure they don't give a fuck about us.
No,
But you know what this does confirm?
It was him.
It was 100% him.
Good job.
Great.
you burned the
so
bloody
what are we
contract.
gonna do about this? We're gonna we'll scream about
say-
it to any guards we can. They're none of us believe us.
We can still attempt to get the prince's favor. But
But
we
the thing
need
is-
to wait until a certain someone isn't watching. I'm gonna look over at the eye. Is it still there?
Depends on how long you waited. It lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay. As long as a
You could
certain
just
someone...
simply wait the 10 minutes and not pay attention to it.
Yeah. As long as a certain someone's not watching, we can take care of some business to go through and avoid being arrested on sight.
What's the evidence for the stuff that we have been arrested on site? We haven't violated any law.
It doesn't matter. Do you see what kind of
I
power
guess
we
he could
have?
just, order somebody to come and get us anyway. I guess that just works.
He's not.
Because he's Alvin Meister, Mr. Right Hand of the Prince, whatever. Prince, he already likes us because apparently we're feisty, but whatever.
I think our best point of action is to get into the town.
Wait, is the eye still watching us?
Probably not at this point.
Okay,
Okay.
just making sure that we're
I
not
think we
spilling
should
our plans in
hide
front
the
of
dead body and the cart, or at least hide the cart.
We should
so
probably
can show
dump it. Nobody's gonna believe us anyway.
The
Yeah.
prince,
we-
our best bet is to get this prince on our side.
He's not against us. If anything, he's for us.
But
Seemed
if we
pretty
can give him
gassed last
more
time we
reason
entered his
to
domain.
defend us.
We haven't been convicted of anything.
That doesn't matter. He has so much power that he could say we did anything and we had broken.
Then how are
whatever.
we gonna stop him anyway? He's Almeister, right hand of the prince. Us four adventurers are so trustworthy to the prince already. Even the second we go into there, if he wants to do something to us, then he's going to.
Look,
Well-
he right now he believes us to just be an irritant to his adversary in this sort of political scheme. But if we can show him reason, give him at least some benefit that Alvin is after us, and that we could actually somehow find a way to get Alvin, I don't know, somehow politically, like, maybe incarcerated from trying to attempt a fucking murder on us, you know. Maybe we could possibly get him more on our side to give us more support to go against this Alvin.
This is going off the assumption the prince even still likes us or isn't under the influence of Alvin.
Exactly, and that's for the any evidence that we do have, which that body is that it was an assassin. He has to trust that it was an assassin, and that it came to kill us, and that we killed it in self-defense, and not that we just killed a random person on the road and brought it to him.
Oh, don't
To try
forget,
and blame something on Alvenmeister.
don't forget though, we've got a benefit. We've got Simon, who's in his own heroes guild, that the prince sent for him to come get us.
So I guess we have that good word as well.
Why couldn't we just
We've still
bribe
got
Simon
the
into believing
assassin's
us?
contract. Maybe not our initial contract with Alvin, but we've still got the assassin's bit.
There doesn't seems to be a contract. There just seems
Yeah,
to be
it's
a
like
description.
completely burnt away, isn't it?
Not the
There's-
assassins.
Not the assassin's
scroll.
note.
It
No,
still
the
is in
assassins
Alvin's
know it's still
handwriting.
there.
And if anyone's
in
going
Alvin's
to
handwriting.
know Alvin's handwriting,
It doesn't
it's the
matter.
prince himself.
We don't have to give him our contract. That was for us to know his handwriting. We still have our proof that
Yeah.
it's him.
That's very true, and any comparison of his handwriting.
Yeah, and I'm sure the prince probably knows his handwriting.
Maybe our best bet is to come into contact with Henry, who probably knows his way around the town a little better than us, and have him kind of take us through, and some way to maybe talk to him one-on-one.
We might
The
even
prince
be
that
able to
is.
find him at the hero's valor.
The prince?
Yes.
Simon?
Oh yeah.
Does the prince visit the hero's valor or whatever?
Quite often, actually.
Oh, nice. In that case, would it be better to go there first or go see Henry first?
It might be better to hide this cart and bring the prince to show him. Just right outside the city gate as well as we can.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that would. I'm just worried. There's no one here, right? Where are we?
You're just on the road. You're probably only like 30 minutes away from Riveria. You can actually see the pillars of the wall in the distance.
Well, I have an idea. I was gonna say, well, Lena, she took us through that secret area that time when we arrived.
Exactly what I was gonna say.
Same wave, you know? Same understanding.
We understand.
And we can go there and go that way. And it'll be easier than just trying to sneak past the gates or anything like that. Hide the cart and go through there.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah. So, is it hard to hide the cart?
Depends on how you're trying to do it. So you're trying to hide it in the woods outside of town?
Yeah.
Yeah, not too far. Maybe near the exit of the secret spot. You never know if you need a getaway ride or anything.
Okay. So you don't know any secret spots on this side of town. You're actually on the northern side. You only know the secret spot on the southern side of town that Lena showed you. But there are several small clearings, nooks and crannies in the woods that you can just keep in mind of where you've hidden it. Make a survival check to attempt to find the materials to hide the cart with and
We are
to
assisting her.
apply them to the cart. Sure.
Yeah.
She didn't
Sure,
even need
sure.
it. She's a boss.
So with the 20, you gather enough brush, enough oddly colored leaves to make sure that at least from the main path, the cart is completely hidden.
Perfect. I think we're good. I don't have... Pass Without a Trace is only an hour, right? Or something like that. So that's fine.
Yes.
So I guess we're probably going to be walking into the city with the assassin's contract in hand, with our destination being Horizon's Valor.
And that's where we're going to end the stream.
There you go. I'm glad you picked up on that. Hell yeah.
Whew.
Ah.
Lots of fun things happening. Lots of directions things are going.
Yeah, no, it's a lot, you know? But it's great. And I am... Whew!
Whew.
I mean, we got a fucking assassin after us, so obviously we're not just a minor threat to this boy if he's willing to shell out some money.
Oh yeah.
To
Right.
get there. Oh, one assassin to take care of an entire group, guys. This has to be a really, really good assassin.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, he had
you
a
have to
shit
keep in
ton of
mind,
poison.
he killed 10 wolves before getting to you guys.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He had to be really, really good. Because I mean, he still was really he still hurt us.
He
you know?
still
And
he
then-
still one shot downed Apollo with that hit.
Half health to Mona.
Granted, that's not, you know, necessarily the most difficult thing in the world if you can get past his AC, but
Yeah, I mean, that was a
You
beautiful...
did not have his poison. That's the big thing.
yeah,
Yeah,
I would
no.
have
If
been
the vials
like,
of
one-shot
poison were
KO'd.
full in his weapons, it would have been a lot different of a story.
I mean,
Did
I
we
think
take his
could've-
vial poison weapons?
Yeah, I have them.
He was completely empty of poison.
But we have different
But
kinds
we
of
have,
poison.
we have
You do.
we have the
We have a
knives.
frog.
Yeah, we have
You
a
do
frog
have
that
frogs
makes
as
we
well.
poison.
have a frog.
We have 2 short swords and a what? A what kind of weapon?
I think
A
it was
dagger.
short swords.
A
Was it a dagger?
So, based on the critical hit of the light crossbow, that first hit, you would have taken 12, 32,
Would've been
54,
Plus whatever poison, right?
84 damage.
Okay.
Holy shit! I
You
would
would
have
have been
been.
dead.
No, no,
would've
you
been
you don't understand. Like that would have separated my torso from each and every one of my limbs. Like that's not something
Well,
to.
it's not the piercing damage that's doing the damage, it's the poison damage that was doing
I
the
would be
majority of that.
incinerated by acid. All right, at that point,
All of
I
his
would just
veins
be.
collapsed.
Oh my god.
I would
Wow.
have been Thanos snapped out of existence, my guy.
Wolf.
So yeah, super fortunate and lucky that
The wolves.
the assassin had an encounter before fighting you lot.
He killed Momo too, the son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Who
Yeah,
looks
he
at
did.
a weasel and stabs at it? Who goes, oh yeah, this is a threat. Stab.
An assassin.
Motherfucker. Whatever.
Assassin
They're so mean. Could have been a nice weasel. Whatever.
You could have been friends.
Now that we are done with the stream, let's officially wrap it up. Thank you guys for all coming, and thank you guys for those who were here at the very start and ended all the way at the end. Much
Thanks.
Oh,
love
yeah.
from the crew.
Much love.
Love. Love.
Yes. I'll give the final thank yous to Darkest Dungeon for letting us use their wonderful soundtrack on our streams. So that's great. And if you guys are just joining and you need a Discord to jump in, we do have an official Discord. So go ahead and check that out. It's linked below. And I think that's all I have to say, other than I hope you guys join us next week. Same time, same day. Saturday at
fun.
8:30.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! We'll actually get to confront possibly this Alvin bitch. Maybe even make a conspiracy against him.
Bro. That would be cool. Okay.
Stage a coup.
Stage a coup. One of us could be the new council member. You never know.
Who
Oh my
knows?
God.
Find out
But
next
next
time
time-
on this
dun, dun, dun,
episode.
dun.
Let's
of
go.
Oceanic D&D.
Total drama island. No, okay.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.